Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker, or if you've just joined us, hello. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday.
We are,
aren't we? I've got to be honest, I know that sounds ever so self-indulgent, but we are, aren't we?
We are, we're having a fab time.
Can I just say, I do hope you've all enjoyed the wedding fair show that we've had yesterday and today, and it's carrying on this evening with the lovely Hannah Osborne and Ali Defoy as well. So, yeah, so we can't, they're going to have a lovely time with you as well, but we've really, and it's been lovely to do so many different things. That you know, you've done the lovely flowers for the posy. Alison's made today the lovely, what do you call them? Flower girl ones, don't you? Flower girl ones in the hearts and the butterflies. And then if you saw Alison's shoes yesterday, oh, we've had so many comments about that on Facebook. Goodness me. Gorgeous. So anyway, got a lovely hour coming up for you. We've still got that wonderful deal of the day coming up in about 20 minutes time, so get ready for that. It's absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's get cracking because I've got a lot to get through. A lot. So should we get cracking, Phil? Right then, he said yeah, let's go. Oh, now we both commented on these. Get ready for this, right? Big Labradorites, small price tag. The two don't go together. Look at these. Ooh. Look at them.
Oh, look at that colour.
And again, aren't they great for gents' jewellery as well?
Yeah. I think the round ones go, I'm not saying the faceted don't, but I think the round ones lend more.
Yeah, I totally, what to gents' jewellery?
Yeah.
Do you mean? Yeah, I totally agree with you, yeah. Because sometimes gents don't like faceted,
no,
do they?
I mean, some do and it's not an issue.
Yeah.
But you find more like that, I find it more masculine.
Yeah, because otherwise it can look a bit glitzy, a bit sparkly, can't it? But I tell you what, they've got a good Labrador essence, haven't they, coming through those? I mean, all the way through the strand, even down to the other end. So, because I'm just going to give you the size of them for you. 5 by 3 mil. Look at them. You got to 14 by 5 mil. Look at that. Look. Oh yeah, look at that. Without me even moving there, you got the greens, the yellows, the coppers, the blues. Wow.
Bit of purple down the bottom there.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, look at that one there. He's a bit, look at me, isn't he? Okay, I'm going to pop it on the neckline. Brace yourselves for the price. That's all I'm going to say. Brace yourselves. Now, Alison, what do you reckon for this, honestly? What do you reckon, price-wise?
That's a stunning big strand.
What do you reckon? Honestly.
35.40.
35.40?
That's a big strand.
It's big strands, big carat weight, 180 carats.
Beautiful.
They're whoppers.
Labrador essence.
$5.95. Shouldn't laugh, should I? That is brilliant. Really? Really?
There's got to be at least a 15. There's got to be at least a 1 missing in that.
I was going to say, even $15.95 would be chuffed, wouldn't we?
Yeah,
Shall I give you a quick count, everyone, really quickly? Would that help you? They're massive. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. 32, look at the size of these. Look at the size of them. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, I don't believe it. 62, 64, 66, 68 Labradorites. Please. I don't even want to know what that is per Labradorite, do you?
No.
Do you? 68 Labradorites on there. Brilliant. I mean, don't forget as well, this is going to give them, this is just a fraction of the Labrador essence, that metallic shimmer of light that you've got there, that you're getting natural daylight. Studio lights will never deliver a Labradorite as it should. They can't. It physically can't. Every message we get from customers is they look even better in daylight. We know. Just really quickly there, Lois in Florida, our lovely Renee and Patricia, Linda, Janine, Beck, I'm not going to have enough, Deb Briggs, our lovely friend, Michelle, Collectors Marilyn, Lisa in Oklahoma. I'm not going to have enough. I'm so sorry. And do you know what? That's not even the deal of the day. 5 brilliant, well done. I'm sorry if you missed out. I do have another Labradorite strand actually, don't we, Phil? So we might hopefully be able to have time to play that, hopefully for you, show it rather. Which one, sorry darling? Sorry, I didn't hear what he said then. I do listen to him, honest. Just sometimes it looks like I don't. Now then. Oh, these are nice. Lovely oh, the size of these, I've got one, I'm sorry, I've got one here. Sorry to have me back to you, I do apologise. Very rude. Now then, jump rings, but jump rings that are superhero.
Oh, I love those.
Aren't they fabulous? Well, Fleur, I tell you what, my lovely good friend Fleur Hastings is watching. She'd be in love with these. Look at these.
I've watched her use them and they look amazing.
I've watched her use these. Look at the detail in those. Aren't they beautiful? Look. Now, they're flat, so if I can just show you on my... See, look. Totally flat.
Yeah.
But because they've got that lovely twist around them, again, it's like a bit like when you were twisting your butterflies and your leaves earlier on the flowers. They give it more depth, don't they, and more interest.
Yeah, absolutely. You get that texture from them. And I think that just adds to the whole event of having something. And then when you start stacking that up with other techniques and smooth, and it's just amazing.
I mean, imagine that, Alison, just as like a three loop pendant look.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be beautiful?
Yep. So 4 more jump rings, and 5, one to act as a bail, and you're done.
Absolutely beautiful.
Or you could put some of the briolettes down the bottom onto some jump rings so you get that movement with them.
Yeah, that'd be lovely as well.
They'd look nice. Oh, the peridot with it.
Just thinking that all the citrine.
Or the amethyst.
Or
the aquamarine.
Do you know, we're off. Can I just show you what we're talking about? In case anybody's just joined us and they don't know about the deal of the day. We're talking about this, look. We're talking about some of these just dropleting down. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Can you imagine just sort of 1 or 2 or 3 of those suspended from those jump rings? And that look lovely. Can't wait to do that deal of the day. We're so excited. So how many have I got here? Have I got 20? Yeah, I got 20. Ooh. And they're rose gold plated as well. Rose. I'm going to twist one round just to show you. Look at this. 7.95. Look at that twist. Isn't that beautiful?
It's a twisted wire and 2 smooth wires that have all been twisted together by the look of it.
It does look like that, doesn't
Stunning.
it?
Absolutely
stunning.
stunning.
You can see it more on the side there, look, actually, can't you? You're absolutely right. Look at that. Look at it. I mean, just the thought that's gone into making those.
Yeah.
And every one consistent. Every single one. I'll just put a few on. How many have we got many of these, Phil? Dare I ask? Probably not. No, we've only got 70. Sorry.
Oh, well.
You've seen how busy we are today. So just to show... How big are they? They're big.
They're
20
beautiful.
mil. Ooh. Oh, they are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Love them. Lovely. Donna in Berlin, good luck. My boyfriend's going to Berlin, apparently, yeah. In May, he told me the other day. I said, oh, are you? And he's going to Cologne. I said, oh, I'll come on that business trip. I said, I'll come on that. His boss doesn't know yet, in case he's watching. Hi. I thought, Cologne? I've not been there.
I've not been to Cologne either.
No, never been to Cologne. Got to invite yourself on these things, haven't you? Do you know
Be rude not to.
It would be. Oh, now, okay. This next strand with the deal of the day, I'm going to have to show it. And I've actually bought you some lovely amethyst today already, haven't I? But I fell in love with these today. I said, how many have we got, Phil? Oh, we've only got 27. I think these are... Oh, they make all my skin go all... You know, get like a tingle down your spine. Look at these.
They are so gorgeous.
Perfect corner drilled so they hang down like diamond shapes, look. Step cut.
Look at the profile.
That can't be right. Hang on a minute, Phil. That has to be the wrong price. Genuinely. Oh, he was getting the look off me then. Sorry, Phil. $5.95 for the Labradorite was ridiculous, but that...
Can I put my order in, please,
yeah.
John, if you're still
John,
there?
are you watching?
Please, thank you.
Are you watching, John? I've got to count those. These are high end. There's no way. Double that price minimum. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've got 15.
£1 each.
They are just... Look, it's actually a little bit of strand on there. It's a little bit of the thread, actually. But can I just show you? I've got my sticky fingers on them, sorry, but look at these. That is full-on saturation of colour.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at the clarity.
Into it.
Yeah, straight. And then because you've got the classical step cut there, 7mm square. I don't know how. I genuinely, sorry, I don't. They've gone, understandably, but if you did manage to get one, you just got yourself a steal deal. I mean, that is just. I imagine those corner drilled with the diamonds hanging down, and then with the droplets.
Oh yeah.
Of our deal of the day coming up in less than 10 minutes. Oh, well done, everyone. And I'm really sorry again. I'm really sorry. It's a lot of our regulars. Look at that. Missed out.
You've got to be quick with these
sorry,
deals.
I am sorry. I feel awful when people miss out. But for those of you that did get it, brilliant. Well done. Brilliant. But I'm sorry for those that didn't, genuinely. Now then. Oh. Now, if you're like me and you've got a January birthday, and you got garnet. I've got to be honest, before I came to work for Jewellery Maker, I only knew about red garnet. But there's purple garnet, Savarite green garnet. There's just thinking about what's the other Ambanja Durantoid garnet, stunning. And then very occasionally we get Spessartite. You might know it's Spessartite, Spessartite, because it's after the mountains, and some people call them the Spessartite Mountains or the Spessartine Mountains. That's why you say. Or some people might have renamed it Tangerine Garnet. Because it really has got that tangerine, juicy, zesty, satsuma type orange of the peel of a lovely orange, hasn't it?
Beautiful. I've got some
Have you?
I can never say it. Tangerine.
Spessartite.
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 Yeah. Spessartite.
The brilliance for me, and that eye-popping. I mean, imagine them with the peridots we had.
Yeah.
Those strand of peridots we had earlier with the oh yeah, look at them, look at the brilliant, look at that, look at the sparkle of those.
I know. So I'd put those with the black
spinel.
Spinel we had, the big rondelles.
Do you know? We'll get the price now. Hang on a second. Can I just African?
Beautiful.
But that colour there, if you're thinking they've got to be heat treated, they've got to be. No. That brilliance of colour, that incredible sort of Sahara desert sunset burnt orange is absolutely natural. Now $34.95, absolutely wonderful for this high-end, high-grade Spessartite garnet. Incredible. But you know what? We're going to try and beat it.
Ooh, trying to come in.
The price is thinking, hang on, shall I? This worries me.
Oh my gosh.
We've just saved you 50. Oh gosh, I felt a bit funny then.
I'm not surprised.
Sorry. You know, you feel I proper felt a bit faint then. I did feel a bit faint then. I proper had a little moment. All our family can faint to order. It's terrible.
Please don't.
No, I always know when I'm going to go. If you see me sit down on the floor, I know I'm going to go. But that is ridiculous. $19.95. Sorry, Alison. I've never seen that happen. Now, if you do manage to get this very high-grade strand of the Star By, the deal of the day, I mean, look, it goes with the aquamarines, goes beautifully with the citrines, goes brilliantly with the purple amethyst. I've not even shown it with you. The peridot, look at those. Aren't they beautiful with the peridot?
Yeah, stunning.
Oh, in fact, I'd have to buy both of those. I'd have to get the deal of the day, and especially when you'd actually imagine this, $34.95. $34.95, and we've gone under 20. That is incredible. If you have been trying to get hold of Spessartite garnet and you've always thought, you know, it's just outside my budget, I just can't stretch to over £30, but I can with I've got a £20 note going in my purse. We sorted. And 30-day. Do you know what the great thing is? This is why I love our 30-day money back guarantee. I love it.
So do I. Very rarely send anything. You know,
well, do you know what our returns rate is, Alison, as a business?
No, it's
less
rubbish.
than 2%.
Yeah. Because what you're getting is quality. People love what you're getting.
Yeah, and it's genuine.
Yeah.
And look at that brilliance, Alison.
That is just amazing. It's almost, the orange has got, it's a bit like the antique bronze. I'll get to a sentence in a minute.
I know what you're going to say. It's got like a glow, hasn't it?
It's got that glow, and it's almost two-tone when you've got that inner glow, which is
totally
a lighter orange.
Yeah.
And the darker, but it's all one colour.
Yeah.
But it's amazing.
It's alive.
It's alive.
It is. It's absolutely alive with colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I totally agree with you. I mean, they are just... I've never ever in all my time seen a strand of Spessartite garnet, especially of this calibre. And again, look, jam-packed. You couldn't get another one on if you tried. And look at those variations of hue of those oranges. You've got in a honey... yeah, it's like all the different variations of honey, isn't it? Sure. And I'll show you on the neckline just to show you, so you can see it.
Perfect with what you're wearing.
Yeah. Oh, but look at that, I've got a black top, and look at how that lifts it with that lovely orange. But it's like it's a mature orange, but again, because it's alive with colour and it's got all that glitter and sparkle, very eye-catching, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. I'd put that with that chain you had earlier.
Oh, that lovely detailed trace chain that we went to. What did we go, 6.95? Did we go 7.90, 6.95? Sorry? 6.95, yeah.
So I'd have a section of those. You don't need many.
You don't.
You don't need many.
It's like peridot. It's like when we had we made something the other day and there was neon blue apatite. You only need one or two.
Yeah, because it shows through. Oh, I remember that.
Do you imagine that with neon apatite now, I'm thinking?
Wow.
Oh.
Neon apatite, peridot and that.
Oh. Oh, you wouldn't be missed, would you? I'd love to stop on these, but do you know what? How many we got left, have we, Phil, lovely boy? Got 10 left. Oh, gosh. Oh, hang on. Isabel, Pat, Margaret, Collector in Cornwall, Catherine in Carlo. I've only got, 8 left. Sorry, my darlings. Grab them. Not surprised. A £15 saving. I don't care what you were buying. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, like, going to fill your tank up with your... It was garnet, it was £34.90. If they said have it for 20, you'd be like, hey, great. Fill up. Yeah, well done. Right then, so we've got... Can we squeeze one more in before the deal of the day? Yeah, go on. Come on, let's do it. Let's do another one. I'm all excited. Right then, we'll do these because this is the Pantone colour of 2016. This is it. If you want to be bang on trend, if you want to make something bang on trend, and you can say, well, actually, this is this year's colour. This is this year's colour. And the second you add a cabochon into your jewellery, you've got this timeless elegance, especially with rose quartz. You've got the most beautiful, subtle... If I just pop one in front of the camera, then I'll show you them all. It's a massive 600 carats. Now look at that.
Beautiful.
It's. Does this make sense if I could say that it's inoffensive?
It is. It's not
an
in-your-face pink.
Yeah.
It's not a wishy-washy pink.
It's not hot neon pink. It's not...
No,
it's just... I can't... It's so pretty, and I don't think you could... I don't think it's like... I just don't think you could ever dislike it. No. Do you know
Even
what I
as
mean?
an on-pin person.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's subtle. It's just pretty. It's that candy floss effect of all... It's all fluffy.
It's all feel good.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Now, Kate, how many I've got? I've got 3, 6, 9. I've got 11. Yes, I've got 11 in the studio. Now, we don't say you will get 11. You might get 9, you might get 10, you might get 11, you might get 12. But you do get 600 carats. And as I said, with rose quartz, I don't care whether you use the copper wire, the antique bronze, the silver, the rose gold, the yellow gold. It is just... And this is... rose quartz is actually Ali that's coming on this evening. It's her favourite gemstone. I always thought it was tiger's eye, but apparently she's got the most pieces of jewellery of tiger's eye, but this is her favourite. Okay, so they're really pretty and lovely different sizes. I'll just show you, look. I mean, you could make like a lovely, beautiful... I tell you what, Jan Dwyer would be straight in making a lovely ring there.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't she?
I would.
Would you as well, darling? Yeah. I mean, look at that.
You can prong set them. They're great for that size of and range you've got there. It's great for someone who's starting off as well.
Exactly.
Because there are some very easy ways to wire wrap, and I think we've got some on the website. And look back in shows, there's loads of ways to differently wrap it.
Laura just taught me how to... I wire wrapped, I think it was a green agate she gave me. And she taught me really... I literally ran into the workshop 5 times. She finished it off for me. I got it like you did with the flower earlier. But really simple. And I wear it all... I just slide it onto a torque necklace. One of our silver torque necklaces from Jewellery Maker. I wear it all the time and it's lovely. It's beautiful. And those are just subtle elegance. Perfect for spring. I mean, all year round. They're just wonderful. Totally natural as well. Gorgeous. Indian rose quartz. 12. Do you know, I hadn't even seen the price. £12.95. Hang on, so that's £1. If we've got 11, how much is that each? £1. £1. I mean,
just over £1.
£1.18 each.
Yeah.
To be exact.
Brilliant.
Ridiculous, if you don't mind me saying. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, I'll tell you what, we can't wait any longer. Sorry. I'd love to sell them. I could talk about those for the next half an hour, 40 minutes, but I can't because I've got to get to the deal of the day. What I want to show you is that's going round in front of you, nicely magnified. Now, this is something I don't mention very often on Jewellery Maker. Our cameras are capable of taking our gemstones up to 44 times the magnification of the naked eye. So what that means is when a jeweller uses their jeweller loop, it's called an eye loop, L-O-U-P-E, to actually grade and, grade diamonds and gemstones, they use 10 times magnification, so basically 10 times what the human eye can see. This is up to 44 times we've just shown you. Now, we've got to be really confident in the clarity, the quality of our gemstones. You know, who else would take something to 44 times magnification? That close. We've got to be confident, haven't we?
Oh,
and
you have.
And we give you 30-day money-back guarantee.
Absolutely. And to be fair, with a strand like that, it's a no-brainer.
Yeah. Now, I've only got 109. Now, that may seem like a lot, but I've been averaging between 60 and 100 of most things today. And we've you know, I mean, we had the Ruby, if you were watching yesterday of our deal of the day, we sold 150 very quickly. So I've only got 109. Now, what I also love about this is the cost effectiveness of it. So if you are on a budget, if you have it sort of overspent during the sale before Christmas and after Christmas, and you want just a token amount of high grade, high end. These aren't your run-of-the-mill, these are top grade, top level, really well faceted. But to get droplets of these gemstones,
I love that. Droplets.
Isn't it they make the most beautiful earrings as well, don't they?
They do. They'd make fantastic tiaras as well.
They would, wouldn't they?
Could have a mini tiara.
Yeah. Now, let me just show you. You've got 2 sets of amethyst starting at each end. Bearing in mind, a quarter of the stock have already gone. So you've got 30 gone already. Okay, citrine, amethyst to start, then citrine, then aquamarine, then the most incredible peridot, aquamarine again, citrine again, and amethyst. So let me just give you a quick count so you can have an idea. Because I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I've got 10 amethyst, 6, 8, 10. I've got 12 citrine, I've got 10 aquamarine, and I've got 6 peridots. Now, they really are exceptional. Over half the stock has now gone. 50 have gone already. I'm going to focus, start on each one for you. When I talk to you about you, because the Bennett family have been in business with the cutting of gemstones. Look at that as the light catches. Look as it comes up. If I can just twist that round. Come on, you. Come up. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the green there as the light hits that facet work. But you're dealing with 11 years of you know, really good relationships that were built up with some of the most talented, and the gem cutters, the experience you're talking centuries, you're talking 600 years. It can go from father to son all the way down, and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years of experience of faceting. And really, you know, if you consider that the beauty of a gemstone is how it interacts with the light, that's why facet work of gemstones of this calibre is so integral to the beauty of the gemstone. Glowing. Okay, now let's get the price in so that because I think after everything I've just said.
He's mean to you, isn't he?
I'll tell you what, he's good to our customers though, isn't he?
He is. He's on a roll this weekend.
He is on a. Do you know what? Can I say though? Steve Bennett, my cousin, when he first set up Jewellery Maker and he set up Gemporia, his mission, and I love him for it, he said, I want everybody to afford and be able to afford the best gemstones in the world, to afford good clarity of gemstones, good quality of gemstones, rarity of gemstones, sparkle, scintillation, phenomenal facet work. And he said, Zine, what I'd rather do, he said, I'd rather, you know, he said, something so beautiful. When Mother Nature's created it, he said, you know, who's got the right to sort of depict who can and can't afford them? And he's quite right. You know, and his mission is to make them affordable to all, especially when we've got a strand like this, because what we've done is we've given you some really high grade, really high end. If I move that across, you can see all the ones that you get, because you get aquamarine, peridot, citrine and amethyst. He's giving you the chance there to own a strand, or we are now, to give you a high grade. What do you think, Alison?
I think that's so pretty. I do think it's so pretty. Whether you put them all together or whether you like pair them up and separate them up. But they're so versatile to use. Yeah. But you get such impact from them. And some people say, oh, well, it's only little. No,
not with that much colour.
No, they've got so much heart to them. You know, you can't miss them. Yeah. I mean, that peridot is just amazing.
Amazing. Look at that. Look at that.
You know, it just jumps out at you, doesn't it? I can't believe the quality of them as well.
It's exceptional.
For that price.
I'm worried though. I am worried. Can I say something ever so quick, my darlings? Now, I don't like to stress you out or worry you, but I've got 18 left and I'm way oversubscribed. 15 left, sorry. Right. Kathleen, Susan, Jackie, Tracy, Diane, Fazila, Annette, Heather, Sarah, Alison, Susan, Mary, Tanya, Lynn, Donna, Lisa, Chris in Oxfordshire, Annette. We've got less than 10. I've got single figures. I'm so sorry. We knew this was going to be popular. How could it possibly not be? 2 lots of amethyst, 2 lots of citrine, 2 lots of aquamarine, and that beautiful burst of eye-popping, zesty, unripened lime green peridot. 56 carats in total. I know that's very deceptive, isn't it?
It is very deceptive.
Wow. 56 carats. It's the first come, first served. I'm nearly gone. I'm so sorry. Emily just said in the West Midlands, she went, wowzers. Do you know, it's something that simple, isn't it, Emily? Wowzers. Yeah.
I'd go with that.
Yeah, I'm with that. Patricia, hello, lovely girl. She said, Zena. Hi. She said, now, I'm so glad you've sent this in. This is right, you. Sit there and enjoy this. Oh. Patricia just said, Zine, please tell Alison that we appreciate all she does in capitals, and we, in capitals, love, love, love her and her designs. And Patricia's going to give you 2, 4, 6 kisses.
Oh, Patricia, thank you so much. I do appreciate that. I really do. Oh, coming in.
That's off, Patricia.
Thank you, Patricia. Thank you, Zena.
I just felt like you needed them in person.
That's so lovely to hear.
We do, though.
Oh.
Do you know how many hours she put into them shoes that we had on the show yesterday? Was it 50?
It's about 50 hours.
About 50 hours. And am I allowed to say that you've got another job?
Yeah.
That's
They know I've got another job.
She's got a full-time job as well. She's got a full-time job.
And a full-time job here.
And a full-time job here.
But this isn't like working, is it?
Well, no. But you've got to find them 50 hours somewhere, sweet cheeks.
I don't sleep a lot.
Thank you, Patricia. Thank you. They've nearly all gone, so...
Yeah.
4 left. Sorry,
Beautiful.
darlings. Okay, but well done. What a lovely strand.
That's stunning strand.
Do you know, I take that as a privilege to show that.
I love strands like that because, like you say, not everyone can afford...
No, that's the point.
4 full strands together.
Of high calibre, like that. I'll give you a look at that.
That's beautiful.
Look at them.
Especially not at that price. Wow.
I didn't expect it to go to under 20, no. Let alone under 15. Thanks, Phil. Little treasure. He said, no, pleasure. Pleasure. Right, we've only got half an hour.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. That's flown today.
It has, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Now, no, hang on. Which one? Oh. Oh, yeah. You've got some ruby rondelles. I was thinking, can't see them, but there they are. Now, oh.
That's a nice...
Oh, they're a bit nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, they're lovely. What a beautiful pinky red. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, sorry, I couldn't take my eyes off them then. Let's put them down for you, look. Oh, look at them sparkle. Do you see why I keep going on and on and on and on about the quality of our facet work? Isn't that unusual for rubies? No, beautiful.
It is. It's a lovely colour, that. Oh, it's almost a peachy pink, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Beautiful colour.
Oh gosh, sorry, we're all rabbiting on about the colour. Just you know, you like.
Subtle.
Sorry, can I say a little? Gosh, they're beautiful, and they've got a lovely. Sorry, they should show them to you, shouldn't I? So transfixed them though. They've got the most beautiful glow to them as well, haven't they? Gosh. Oh, they. Do you want what my director keeps saying? All I can hear from my director, Mike, in my ear. Just keep saying, wow. Wow. That's all I can hear in my ear. Wow.
Yeah.
It's quite right, though. They are just... Well, as Emily said earlier, they're wowzers.
They are.
Oh, I tell you what. Do you know, and again, we have got Valentine's coming up. You know, we're only talking about 4 weeks till Valentine's, right?
Yeah.
And, in fact, I think it might be 4 weeks today. Can you check, Phil? I bet it's 4 weeks today. I bet you it is, yeah. But if you made those wands that you had with ruby.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine?
Yeah, it's the gemstone of passion, of love, affection, romance, isn't it?
Like you say, make the heart for a Valentine's gift.
Yeah. And that's a lovely keepsake. Oh, I'll tell you what you could do. Would this be good though? You know, if you made the lovely wand that you had earlier, if you were watching earlier, we had a lovely wand. You could make it sort of smaller, and you could then keep it as a bookmark.
You could,
couldn't you?
You could.
That'd
Absolutely.
be posh, wouldn't it? A ruby bookmark.
Oh, amazing.
Do you know what I've got as a bookmark in my book at the minute?
I'm loving that idea.
Do you know what I've got as a bookmark though?
Go on.
A sick back off the airplane. That's my bookmark. Because I was reading it on the plane and I needed something to, because I don't like bending the corners over in my books.
Oh, good. I'm with you on that one.
Oh, I can't be doing with people bending them.
My husband does that.
Oh, it drives me mad.
Yeah.
No, anyway, look at this. Look at this. Oh. Do you know what? Do you know where this is from? This is only... Amelia... It's all right, love.
You're right.
It's all right. She was so shocked by what I was about to say. She dropped everything. You all right, love? She's all right. Madagascan. Madagascan ruby. Madagascan, that's one of the most fantastic locations for glorious ruby. Do you know what Madagascan ruby does when you get it out in the daylight? Very unlike any other ruby. Gives you beautiful purple undertones. Did you know that?
I didn't.
When you get it out into natural daylight.
That's the sort of strand that would convert me to being pink.
Do you know, you and me both, because that is just, I mean, again, very high-end, very pretty indeed. They are delightful.
I just want a channel set them.
I was going to say, yeah, because, I mean, yeah, you had your lovely star sign DVD that we had on yesterday.
Oh, yeah, they'd be
and
perfect.
Then, yeah, Jan Dwyer launched her channel set pendants as well, you know. You just got them to $24.95.
39 carats of ruby of that quality.
Do you know what, as well? Can I say something as well? I've got to just tell you this, right? Get this home into natural daylight, because you know what it does in natural daylight? That it can't... It's trying, but because we've got any natural light, we're totally encased in a studio, there are no windows at all, this will glow. That's why I tried to hold it up away from the light. Did you see what I did earlier? So I probably let you into a little secret there, didn't I? Can I show you? Look, do you know what? This is why I did. Did you see me earlier? And I did it without even thinking, because that's what we do. When you look at a gemstone, I've got a light above me here that points that way, and all this. So if I hold my gemstone here, although I haven't got natural light, I'm away from the studio light, so I can see it more sort of as it should do, even though I've got natural light. But I tell you now, when you see that in natural light, get it straight outside, balanced daylight, so about midday if you can. You know, sort of when the sun's, well, if you've got any sun, but you know what I mean. So balanced daylight, around about midday, and you want to see that glow.
I think that's where I was coming from with the slightly peachy. It's that inner warmth that's coming.
It's just, they are
beautiful.
They're mouth-watering, aren't they?
Yeah.
Got a message. Stacey! Hello, Gorge. She just said, I've just got in. Oh, where have you been? Being nosy, where have you been, Stacey? She went, please can you show the wand you did earlier if possible? Loving the look of the kit on the app, lovely ruby. Oh, bless you. Now, Maggie did take some stills of it earlier, Mike.
Because it's been whipped to photography.
Ah, so is the other one being... We did do a grab of it, didn't we? The scroll one.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, I wonder if we could grab those. Yeah. Hopefully they'll be back by the end, because what we do, you see, is we take them off and we photograph them. We do. We take them off and we photograph and we put them on Facebook. So I'll tell you what, Stacey, if I don't get them to you by the end of the show, Sweet Pea, that was the one with the moonstone in it and the butterfly, but we did a scroll one with the copper wire, didn't we, on its own with the green ribbon. So what we'll do is we'll hopefully try and get it before the end of the show if we can. If not, it will be on Facebook later because we've photographed them for you, haven't we?
Now, I would say with those ones, the one you showed with the moonstone, I'd channel set those in the same way, so you've got a line of rubies around.
Oh,
and like you say, make it a bit smaller, fetch the size down, but yeah I'd do that.
They'd be beautiful, wouldn't they?
Oh, perfect. I'm loving the idea of the bookmark.
It's a good idea, isn't it, though?
Fab
Because
idea.
if you think about it, you know, if you did take your loved one, breakfast in bed, you had some nice croissants, strawberry jam, all the reds, I'm thinking, you know, nice cup of tea or a little book spheres or, you know, something like that. And then you made this beautiful copper one with the copper wire with the rubies channel set around, made it a little bit smaller than the ones Alison made today. And then you could say this is, you know, for a bookmark as well. And that's a forever keepsake then. I mean, how romantic is that?
Beautiful.
Isn't it?
Stunning.
That is just gorgeous. I think, you know, I think I might try that because well, actually, I better not say it because he might be watching, but he hasn't got a bookmark either.
Hasn't he?
No.
I keep giving John them and still doesn't use them.
Well, we've only just started reading books in bed because instead of like digital stuff and your eyes get, you know, electronic, we've started reading proper paper books and it has helped with the sleep.
I don't think you can beat a paper book. I love paper books.
No,
you get the smell from them.
You get the smell and the feel.
Yeah, it's not the same.
The only thing I like when you have an electronic book, you know the ones I'm talking about, don't you? It's good because you get a built-in dictionary. See, I like to know what long words mean. So if I get a word that I don't recognise, I think, well, what does that mean? So I like it, you know. Anyway, I've got to move on. Sorry, but that's brilliant. In fact, I want to keep those out if that's okay. I don't want to put those away. I want to keep them next to me if that's okay. Thank you. Oh, no. Okay, I've got some cabochons. Really, now these, I'm just thinking, how many did you get? Oh, you get 5 of these. Gosh, now I'm thinking you could put these in the ones that we had earlier, couldn't we? You can imagine little flower girls with glitter in their ones.
One of those in the middle. Oh, stunning.
Yeah, because this could be the centre of the flower, couldn't it?
Could.
Look at these. Okay, so if I show you these, look. So you've got a lovely flat bottom, which is what you want for a cabochon. So again, if you wanted to make a ring or a pendant or earrings or whatever, you got the lovely flat bottom. But then look at this.
Stunning.
Look at them. Oh, every girl's dream, surely. Look at this.
They are. They're just amazing.
Oh, I'd love to see those as earrings.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
And do you know what? They go so well with our copper wire.
Yes, wouldn't they?
They go perfectly. And you could blend them in so you almost lose the wire. Although it's in a setting, you've just got that druzy coming out at you.
Yeah, all
be
that
amazing.
sparkle. Look at those. Now these are 55 carats. We've bought, if you got the kit with Alison earlier today, we bought you all that lovely copper wire. They are beautiful window drusies. Now, we don't usually say you get 5, but do you know what? You do. 55 carats. So if there's 5, that's effectively 11 carats each, isn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, guaranteed. Now we should be 11.95, but we're going to ignore that. She's done it. He's done it again. 6. Oh, I love you, Phil. We do. We love Phil, don't we?
That's multi-buy. That's a bracelet, pendants, earring.
Yeah, the whole set.
Yeah.
The whole set. They are wicked, aren't they? I mean, it doesn't matter which one I pick up. Look, the sparkle is breathtaking. 11.95 down to 6.90. Look at it. Look at it. Look. Ooh.
I love the mirror effect on the side as well.
Yeah, can I show you that? Look, actually, show you what Alison's talking about. They do have like, you know, when you have like mirrored sunglasses. Look at those. Look at that. I mean, the lustre of the druzy themselves on the copper. But then when you, I mean, imagine that as a ring. Look at that.
Now there's a statement.
Now there's a statement piece, isn't it? Look at that. Imagine that as your ring. Oh, Laura Binding would do lovely with that. Imagine her.
Very easily do something beautiful with that.
Yeah. What would your first thing be to do, Alison?
I want to do the bracelet.
Do you?
Almost like a tennis bracelet, but obviously bigger.
Yeah.
So I'd have them multi across.
Can't show it properly, really, but yeah.
Oh no, I'd have them going the other way. You've got $6.95.
Oh, like that you mean? Sorry,
yeah.
I was thinking which way round your wrist.
Yeah.
But yeah, like that you mean?
Yeah, and just have a full wrist of them.
Yeah.
Because I mean, at that price, you could buy 2 or 3 kits.
Yeah. $6.95.
Well,
most people have actually. Most people have bought 2. Most. Deb, lovely, my mate Deb, that got made me the lovely Labradorite pen.
Oh, that was stunning.
Oh, amazing. Lean, Devon, Tina, Sandra, Sylvia, Isabel, be quick, my darlings, because you know what? The last 3 people, Marion, Barbara and Jean, they've all come in on the telephone. They thought we're not hanging about for them lovelies. How many have we got left, Sweet Pea? Okay, we haven't got that many. Okay, so at the moment, if you're, I don't know, people are coming in 2s by 2s. At the moment, if you check out, you will be successful. Oh, Phil's just said I've got a gemstone he's never seen before. Oh, this is intriguing. It's a gem of distinction. Oh, now that's it. Oh, now then. I've got... Do you know what? I've never seen Epidote before, ever.
Am I right? It's got like a green hue.
Yes, that's what I'm looking at. If I can turn that into the camera, look. Can you see?
Yeah.
No, it's associated with feldspar and the quartz family. But can you see? It's like, it's almost that, do you know what that reminds me of? Moldavite.
Yeah.
That's exactly, look at that dark green. Yeah. 130, now again, it's from the wonderful Madagascar. 87 centimetres. You might know this actually, especially if you have ever watched Gem Collector. Let me just show you this again for that dark green, because it does, that for me looks like Moldavite. Dark green. Totally natural that is as well.
It's deepest forest, isn't it? Green.
It's like when you go into the middle of a massive forest that has got no light, because the trees are that dense together that hardly any light can get through, and you've got that really
beautiful
deep dark green. Now you know when you get Unikite and you've got the green inclusions of Unikite or Unikite, it's actually Epidote.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
You can also find it in diopside, Vesuvianite, garnet, and preonite. So a lot of the greens, well, you can imagine that with that level of dark green, can't you?
Yeah.
And now, if ever you've been on the internet or you've read in gemstone books and you've ever seen a gemstone called the Dream Quartz, that's it. Oh. That is it. Isn't that fascinating? How lovely! Do you know? I'm going to ring Steve Bennett later, and I'm going to say to him, "Have you ever seen?" I bet he hasn't. I wonder if he's seen Epidote. I wonder if he's ever seen it. It's brand new. Hang on,
I love his brand new price.
Hang on a second. We've never seen this before. It's brand spanking new. Why would we possibly go to $4.95? Yeah, Ali Defoy's just come into the gallery and said, that's just not right. She went there. In fact, she's just shaking her head. What's she saying to me through the gallery? Wrong. I haven't seen Epidote on JM&A. Oh, I've never seen it, Michelle. No. Wow, look at that. Ali just said she's only ever seen it. Look at the sparkle. Alice just said she's only ever seen it once. Well, Ali's been, you've been doing this a long time, Ali. Is it over 5 years? 10. Oh, gosh, right, that. She doesn't look old enough, does she?
No.
But that I've never seen that before. I mean, I've been presenting nearly 3 years. I've never seen Epidote before, ever.
Do you know what I think it'd go with?
What do you think, darling?
The ruby. I'd love to see that pink with it.
With that beautiful pinky red ruby green. There, look. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, yes. Oh, Alison. I wouldn't have thought of that, Alison. Oh, yeah.
Those colours go lovely.
Lovely, don't they? Just
£4.95.
I know. I think he's made a mistake myself, but there you go. There you go. The little munchkin, isn't he? They're beautiful. It is Moldavite green, isn't it? Absolutely Moldavite. It's out of this world. It's just beautiful. Love it. No, sorry, don't want to come off that. I'd like to stay in that on the next 10 minutes. It's gorgeous. Lovely. Okay, I've got to move on, unfortunately, but Gemstone of Distinction, brand new. We got under. I mean, I was saying this the other day. I went into a coffee house the other day. I bought 2 standard cappuccinos. Me and my friend. It's £4.50. Didn't even get a free biscuit. And we've just taken that to £4.95. It's madness. Absolute madness. Oh, now.
Ooh.
See, this to me is a disco bracelet. Stretchy disco bracelet, and I'm done. In fact, I'll tell you what I'm going to show you.
With the copper. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I was going.
You can see where I'm going with this, can't you? Right.
Yeah.
You know when we do the threading packs, the essential threading packs, and there's the beading thread, there's the monofilament that we used for the shoes yesterday, and the clear elastic. Right, use some of that. Make yourself a clear elastic, or knot it if you want to, but I would make a clear elastic bracelet, and then imagine popping one of those in the centre and have that as your feature stone. Don't you think that'd be brilliant?
Oh, that's night out, isn't it? That's definitely a night out.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And that for me is, I mean, if you've ever seen our sort of, now that's rainbow coated agate. We do rainbow coated hematite as well, don't we? But look at this now, just in these couple alone, look, you can see, I can show you, you've got pinks, look, blues, turquoise, greens, golds as you go through the strands, look, some golds, look, greens again, blues, pinks. Fill out my limits. 2, 4, 6. He's going to get smacked legs when we come off this. I'm going to tell you right now. 2, 4, 6. Not really, I'm only kidding. I wouldn't hit him. 2, 4. I'll get Alison too. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I've got 20. I mean, you can make 10 pairs of earrings. £3.95. What would you do with them, Alison?
Oh, I like the earrings. I'd make a stack of bracelets. I'd have 2 or 3 on my wrist.
Yeah.
They'd look amazing.
Look at those colours.
They're absolutely fab. I love them. You know, you get those cars that drive past and change colour. There's a special paint job you can do. That's what they remind me of, because they change.
Yeah.
It's not that they're red on the pink on one side and purple on the other, or they
it's all
change.
the way through, yeah.
They change from the angle you look at them. I love that.
Or intersperse, because you've got so many pinks and purples, intersperse those with some of the little round amethysts that we had earlier as well for some sparkle.
Absolutely.
They are wicked, aren't they? Oh, everybody's coming in for 2s of these. Alexandra Myra got 2, Collector County Antrim's got 2, Anne's got 2, Jill's got 2, Rhonda's got 2, Violet Collectors in Manchester, Gillian in Devon, Carola, oh hello Carola in Oxfordshire, nice to have you with us, and Violet and Yasadar, all the gang's all here, Fazilat, Violet, well done. They're nearly gone. Not surprising, £3.95, aren't we?
£3.95. You can't get fake for £3.95.
We're giving away genuine gemstones there, realistically, aren't we? 180 carats, big, lovely, big. I mean, you could almost class those as a cabochon, couldn't you?
Oh, you could prong set it. You could treat it as a cabochon.
Imagine that with one of those lovely rose quartz cabochons we had earlier. Wouldn't that lovely?
Look amazing.
Yeah.
One at the top and then the rose quartz down below it.
Yeah.
Look beautiful.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Okay, they're nearly gone. Sorry, loves, but well done, well done, well done. Oh, he's just said I can pick one. Oh, he never lets me pick one. He never lets me pick one. Oh, now he's thrown me because I don't know what to do. Oh, can I do number 1? Because we're talking of amethyst.
Oh, so pretty.
I love these. These are the cluster chains and they're beautiful. All the work's done for you. I don't care whether you want to make earrings, tassel earrings, necklaces, bracelets, anklets. They're just, that for me is all the work done for you. Yeah. It is solid 925 sterling silver underneath. It is gold plated. We've got, oh, should I measure that? Because the length details cut off, don't they? Now, we usually have a couple of centimetres more in the studio, so I've actually got 50 centimetres. I've got ½ a metre in the studio, so, yeah, it's saying ½ a metre. That's exactly what it's saying. Now, in fact, can I show it? Can I show it? Can I show it? Can I show it? Look at that. Look at that. I mean, that that would be hard to recreate by hand and get that much of a professional at that size, wouldn't it? I mean, you could do it, but it'd take a long time, wouldn't it?
You could do it, but, you know, we've got a life.
Well, I don't know, have you?
Oh, okay. I've got kits to do.
Imagine, could you add that to memory wire and have it?
Yeah, you could thread it through the links. Yeah, I would think. Oh. You could put monofilament round it.
You could, couldn't you?
And string it.
I mean, even if you actually made that into 3 bracelets, I'm just thinking, the sparkle on those amethysts, they're absolutely divine. It's the most beautiful. It's whenever I see particularly the cluster chains, especially as well. I mean, when we gold plate our sterling silver, do you know we use 18 karat gold?
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah, 18 karat gold on our gold plating.
I never knew that.
Oh, yeah, baby. We don't mess about. We don't mess about. If we're going to gold plate, we're going to gold plate. 30 carats of faceted genuine amethyst there for you. Absolutely perfect.
That's a good price.
Well, realistically there, if you think we've got half a metre. So you've easily got 2 20-inch necklaces or 2 16-inch necklaces there, haven't you? Yeah,
and they're ready.
And a bracelet.
You just need a clasp. Because they're good to go like that. And I love the clustered ones because they're just so much more on it.
Oh yeah, and what I love about it as well is that because they're clustered together, if I hold them out for you, actually look, it's got a lovely sense of movement to it. Look, it's got that lovely sort of flowing fringe movement. It's like the Surrey with the fringe on the top out of Oklahoma, isn't it? $21.95, aren't they beautiful? Look, really beautiful.
If you like your Victorian style, because you've got the extra drape when you're draping them. The movement, like you say, the movement you get off them, they look amazing.
Look at that. Look at them. Look as the light hits them. Look as I'm only very gently, rotating my décolletage. Oh, look at that. Doesn't that look... Do you know what? I'm not being funny. Look how expensive that looks. And all you've got to do, like Alison said, add a clasp.
Yeah.
Make sure you clasp your sterling silver and gold plated as well, though, to A, keep it consistent, and B, then you can actually call it a gold plated sterling silver necklace. But it's done. That is just... Oh, it's that richness of the purple. How many have we got left, Phil? We can't have many. Look at those. They are lovely.
Beautiful.
Now, if you like this and you're thinking, oh, I love it, I really love it, but you're a bit like me and you prefer the silver, so you don't want it gold plated. There's one coming up later in the show tonight with Ali and Hannah. So about 10 to 8, or was it? Oh, it's their star buy. Oh, they've got it as a star buy. My lovely producer Robin, lovely Ali, and Hannah. Yeah, let's do it. Well done. Right, I'm going to come and say ta-ra to you, gorgeous face.
God blimey, already?
We're done.
We're done.
We're done.
Woohoo, toasted.
Today has flown by.
This weekend's just disappeared.
Come and say ta-ra to her.
I'll keep my mouth shut this time. Hello, lovely.
Hello, gorgeous face. You, I have to say, over the last 2 days on this wedding fair, look at her there. Oh, loved it. We have though, haven't we? What a lovely show, and how lovely to do something different, shoes and poses and wands. What an absolute treat.
Had a blast.
You have, haven't you?
Had a blast.
We've had a ball.
We have. Loved doing the shoes.
Oh.
Love doing the shoes. I don't get enough time to do shoes.
Nice for you to have a lovely project as well, though, and have the time to dedicate and have. Oh, it's just wonderful, wonderful. And if any of the compliments that you've received on Facebook are to go by, I think you've really enjoyed it as well, haven't you? So massive thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, and thank you for teaching me how to use the white. Yeah, we made these. Can I just show you these? Look. We made these earlier, didn't we? Me and you.
Flowers.
I made one. Me. I know. I remember. Look. Look at those beautiful flowers. I mean, look. So we were talking about having those in fascinators or bridesmaids poses or wedding bride poses or again we were actually, I didn't mention this earlier, but can you imagine presenting one of those with your mum's favourite colours for Mothering Sunday on the 6th of March?
Oh, that's such a lovely idea. Mothering Sunday's coming up.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So instead of ordering you think about it, instead of ordering a bouquet online that's going to cost you £25, £30 at least, Make your mum a flower out of those beautiful mesh in the kits earlier. Wouldn't that be a lovely touch?
That would be stunning.
Yeah.
Oh,
nice
don't you be
idea,
giving my
isn't it?
mother ideas now?
Yeah, but again, and you
Should
know,
be expecting.
yeah, I just think, and again, mums love something handmade, don't they?
I don't.
You know, I mean, Mothering Sunday in the UK is on the 6th of March, and then it's the second Sunday in May in the United States of America, which I think is the 8th of May this year. But they would just be lovely, wouldn't they?
They would be.
But again, if you wanted to have these as in your hair slides, in your tiaras, a corsage, a brooch, a scarf pin, the opportunities are endless for them, aren't they? Yeah,
absolutely endless.
Lovely, beautiful. So again, thank you so much. I don't even think I can pick a favourite this weekend because I think the shoes were fascinating, absolutely fascinating. The way and it was lovely to see you break them down into so many different components. It was fascinating, it really was. But again today, I mean, if a novice can make a flower like that, then it just shows how actually easy they are to make, doesn't it? And yet so beautiful. Yeah, really lovely. Okay, so just quickly, when are you with us next, darling?
I've got workshop on Friday and Saturday, so I'm back here Friday and Saturday.
Great, fantastic.
So prong setting and ear jewellery.
Oh, love that, brilliant.
On Saturday.
Great.
And then the Tuesday after, I think I'm back.
Fantastic, lovely, brilliant, okay. So if you are on Alison's workshop this Friday and Saturday, have a great time, at least I get to see you. And please stay with us. It's our lovely Hannah Osborne and Ali, and I'll see you on Wednesday.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Howlite has a monoclinic crystal structure and is easily identifiable as it often displays a black to grey spiderweb matrix across a background of white. Howlite's really popular as a summer stone as it really hones the details of holidays and summer living.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the Feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. It's optical properties such as these that gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? My name is Ali Defoy, GIAAJP. Sounds a bit fancy. It means I'm an accredited jewellery professional with the Gemological Institute of America. Oh yeah. I've got lots and lots of treats coming up for you tonight. Here is how we teach you to make your own genuine gemstone jewellery and everything you need and possibly might want to make it. So if you've ever been to a shop and thought, oh, I bet I could make that, we're here to say, you know what, you probably can. In fact, we'll make sure you can do it yourself. We've got a fantastic guest designer. We always do, to be fair. We have some incredible ladies and gents who join us here in Jewellery Maker. But tonight I'm joined by none other than I like to call her the Pearl Queen, because every time I see pearls, I always think of this wonderful lady. She's exceptionally talented as a designer, and she's just a lovely person to boot. So it's Hannah Osborne. How are you doing?
Darling. I'm good. Yeah.
You look lovely. What is this beautiful piece adorning your neckline? Look at that.
This might be a cheeky little sneaky peek to what we're going to be doing.
Now, I can't believe I'm about to say this, but we are going to learn how to make this.
Yeah.
How to make this.
It's really easy. Anybody can do it.
I don't believe you, but you know what? Well, I have to believe you because I know you so well and you would never fib, but struggling to believe that we, by the end of the first hour, so before 6 o'clock, we'll know how to make this. Mere mortals. All right, the director Mike is in the gallery. I've got producer Rob looking after me. There they are. I've got Kerry with us today. Very thrilled to see Kerry. She's got the most fabulous hair. Look at that, you can see it. It goes white to baby, is it baby blue, then to green, then to purple, and then to pink. It's incredible. I feel like I've just walked into the Disney shop. I'm really, really happy. It's just giving me this massive beaming smile. And we've got Amelia who's on a double shift today. She's looking after us. Oh, there she is. Look at her. We can see, oh, she's running.
She's running away.
We've got Amelia, she's fantastic. So lots and lots coming your way. Can I show you some treats? Do you mind? I'm going to show you this. I know Zena very kindly showed this to you a little bit earlier, but let me show it to you now. It is sterling silver, a full metre of the #1 February birthstone, the only one in February in all fairness, but February's birthstone, Amethyst. It's coming your way within tonight's show. Coming up at 10 to 8 for us. 7:50 p.m. UK time, cannot wait. All individually hand-wrapped sterling silver loops. Oh, love it. My zircon, have a look at this. Whew. This is going to be the most affordable blue zircon in the entire company. Now that is a bold statement to make. Hannah and I have been so fortunate in the fact that we've seen this before. The fact that we've got it tonight, it's going to be a big deal. It's 8:30 as your superstar buy. We never get to spend enough time on it, so tonight we're making it a superstar buy to give it the moment that it deserves. There are only a limited amount in stock, but it's definitely one to watch out for. One of my favourite gems, your rainbow moonstone. Oh, the shape of this is a premiere. It's my presenter's pick. 64 carats. Premier, brand new. Look at the blue shimmering through. Oh, the feldspar family we love. And the shape that we don't usually get. There it is there. That marquise drop and graduating as well. Perfect if you're into the bridal weekend that we're all about this weekend. Thank you for joining us if you're a new viewer. It's lovely to meet you. Oh my word. Dare I do it? Possibly the biggest Labradorite drops we've ever offered. You can see it from there. They are phenomenal. Wait to see these. Wow. Don't even need to move them, but if you do. Oh, if I go right round, can you see? Yeah. Oh, these are our creme de la creme in our pear drops of Labradorite, and we're going to have them for you in this very hour, so you don't have to wait long at all. Look, ooh, it's too big to even stay on our T-bar. In fact, you know what? I'm not going to put it on there just in case it doesn't come out. I'm going to put it on its own very own black board because it deserves it. Oh, wowza. There's 7 on there. So if you put the one in the middle and the balance of the T-bar, it slips off. And then black diamonds. Now, imagine you had gemstone jewellery that was handmade by yourself and you were able to add black diamonds into that, what sort of price point do you think we would need to be able to add black diamonds in nugget form into our designs? Hannah, I don't think you know the price of this, do you?
I don't, but I'd expect it to be a few £100 worth of diamonds. You wouldn't find anything that said the word diamond anywhere.
Exactly, right?
You know.
So imagine I brought black diamonds at an opportunity where you could say, I can treat myself to black diamonds. Now, they're not faceted, they're tumbled nuggets. So therefore, that might change the price point, so you might be able to go a wee bit lower. Imagine I could take these under 50.
For diamonds?
For diamonds.
Wow.
Under 30? Easily. How about way under 20? 10 carats of black diamonds. I think you best keep watching. If I was you, I would.
Under 20?
Way under 20. Okay. And I'm not talking about £19.95. No, not a couple of pounds. I'm going to do a Jessie J change. It's going to be some change with it. I like Jessie J. Right. Now this is wrong. This is not how we should start the show. Are you ready? Okay, hold on a minute. Cabochon. Price point for cabochons, how much do you need? Call me now, 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com. Completely forget everything you think about cabochons, price point wise, forget quantity wise, just forget everything and just think, do I want a cabochon, yes or no? Easy question. Hannah, do you fancy a cabochon?
Always.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Always. Kerry, do you fancy a cabochon? So she says yes, she's nodded. Yes. Amelia, fancy some cabochons? There we go. Job done. Have you done the same? Call me. This is not a joke. 0800 644 655. Free phone number. You've got to call me now. This is ridiculously well priced. JewelleryMaker.com. In fact, I don't think I can say it's well priced. It just seems ridiculous. It's not my place to say that. It's here. It's available. I'm just going to move our Labradorites. Cabochons. Do you want to practice? I can't believe I'm saying this. Do you want to practice cabochon wrapping? Do you want to practice caging a cabochon? Soutache with a cabochon, chainmail with a cabochon, but you don't have any cabochons. How much do you spend for cabochons? Agates, $29.95 to get a good carat weight of cabochons and agates. Opals, we had some last night. They went to $19.95 and then we dropped them to $14.95. We had 4. Look how many cabochons I've got for you. Look at this. Look at this. This is it. Call me now. You will want this. Can't believe I'm saying this. Genuine serpentine, not pretend. Totally genuine. They are natural. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of them. Are you ready for this? These are going to fly out the door. £7.95. Hold on, wait a minute. Did I say to call? Yes, I did. The reason I asked you to call is because I'm allowing everybody to try cabochons. They are serpentine cabochons. They're £4.95. Hannah, Osborne, £4.95. For 9 approximately. You'll get 240 carats. For me, that's 9. If you have never tried a cabochon before in your life and you've heard guest designers say, oh, you can wrap it, you can cabochon set it, you can do, it is a cabochon. You can do a variety of different settings. For example, the beautiful piece that you had around the neckline, Hannah, which I know you're measuring just now, which is the only reason it's not on. You can maybe put one in the middle, couldn't you? Yeah. You could do a cabochon within it.
That's one of I think the most lovely things you can do with lace and cabochons is have one in the centre and then some seed beads or some pearls or something around it. And they're so, I mean, it looks so impressive.
Doesn't it?
And it's just really easy.
For £5, I can't believe I'm saying it. I've said this 3 times tonight and I still can't believe I'm saying it. An add-on to your order. If you've opened your order today with the lovely Zena, if you've just joined, or maybe it was Ellen that was on this morning, I believe it was. If you've joined any of my guest presenters or my fellow presenters or sort of guest designers, you'll know that your order is opened already. You can add to it, it won't cost you any more. £2.95 in the UK, or join us on the web, whichever is most convenient for you. But I'm sorry, if you've ever thought about doing any cabochon work and you aren't trying these cabochons, whether you like green or not, whether you've even heard of serpentine or not, it's a price point to treat yourself to a cabochon, isn't it? We don't really have serpentine, in all fairness. We very rarely have it, and when we do, it's very, very popular. For £4.95. Was that Zena in the gallery there? Zena, can you believe this? £4.95 for cabochon. No joke. for serpentine cabochons. For any cabochons, but as you say, serpentine. When do you get serpentine? Ever? No way, Jose. If you're quick, you can get them. If you're not quick, well, blink and you might miss this. 50 pennies each. A couple of pennies a carat. How much was that? She's off home. She can't take it anymore. Do you need a lie down? She needs a lie down. That's not right, is it? £4.95. Amazing. Enjoy it before they go. They are phenomenal. Well done indeed. I've got another treat I want to squeeze in. Now, I launched this. It's phenomenal. It was a star buy with myself the other day. There's only a few left. We've been talking about bridal pieces this year, in particular this weekend. 572 bridal exhibitions in the UK this year.
Wow.
So if you were even just going to a couple of them, you might need a big selection of gemstones for your stash to make some jewellery.
Yes.
If you wanted to go to these bridal exhibitions and you saw some beautiful pieces and thought, oh, I could totally recreate that if I had some pastel gemstones, beryls, aquamarines, heliodores, gauchonites, morganites, all in one strand, I say yes please. Now, this gets me very excited, therefore I go quite high-pitched, as you've just realised. They're totally natural. Wait till I bring these up, wait till you see these. Blues of aquamarine. Now, they are a wonderful rondelle. They are 2x1 to 3x1 millimetre. Stunning, stunning strand. You saw some beautiful pieces. Now, if my memory serves me correctly, was it Jen Hawkes we had on the night that we had this? Have a look on Facebook and see if you can see any designs made with this over the past couple of days, because it was our star buy. It was exceptionally popular, and the fact that I can bring this to you for such a minimum, £9.95. Serpentine for £4.95 in cabochons, 240 carats. Then we go to multicolour beryl, arguably one of the most coveted gemstone families. If you think of family-wise, you've got the sapphire or corundum family for your sapphires. Emeralds come from the beryl family. It's one of the world's most coveted families. It has aquamarine in it, it's got morganite in it, it's got golden beryl or heliodore. You've got gauchonite in there, which is the white eye clean variety. You've got it all in there. And sewing them into the lace that we've got in your first kit, Hannah, do you think these would match? Would they fit in well?
They'd be lovely. I mean, it's one of those things that because it's got that little sparkle to it, it's going to really catch the eye. So the light's going to bounce around and it's just going to kind of glisten.
Imagine that. I've got glisten.
Lovely.
What's that you're wearing? Oh, well, some aquamarines, some beryls. Glistening as you do. What a treat. So many people get crystals for their gemstones, and that's lovely too. Don't get me wrong. I like crystals. They're sparkling. They have their place. Everything does. But if you can get beryl for a similar, if not a lower price, it's 58p per carat. Now, when it comes to clarity and quality in the beryl family, you can separate these sections and just have the blues, just have the gauchonites. If I move that round, you can just have the golden yellows of the heliodore, the pinks of the morganite. You can separate the section as well. You don't have to have it like this. Oh my word. But when do you ever get beryl of this quality for £10? I know, I'm over the moon for you. Sylvana's in. What a lovely name in Essex. Sylvana. Oh, I love that name. Well done to you. Thank you for joining us. Janine's in, Davina's in, multi-purchases. How many times do we think, oh, I can get a multi-purchase on fancy beryl tonight? Tassel beryl, which means some of the finest quality we've got, for a £10 treat. Oh, wow. And it doesn't even come across as sparkly as it does to the naked eye. So when you get that home, I'd love to know how you get on. Drop me a wee message. It'd be lovely to hear from you. My name's Ali, if you've just tuned in. Right, I'm going to bring you Smoky quartz. They are, what did I write? I wrote something down that made me laugh about the chocolates in these. Hold on. I didn't write chocolate. What did I write? Rich coffee beans they reminded me of. Wait till you see these. So rich. Aren't they fab?
They're lovely, actually.
Brand new 10mm round smoky quartz. Imagine those interspersed with a white pearl and a beige dress. Or beige top or beige.
And copper findings.
Copper findings.
Or rose gold. Either
rose gold.
Yeah.
Oh, what a dream. Now, how many of us have sort of beige and neutral tones in our wardrobe? We do, don't we? Well,
lots of people do.
I do. My friends laugh at me. They call me the beige queen. Everything is beige. Apart from my spare bedroom, which is purple, just to be not the beige queen. I love chocolates. I think they go wonderfully with amethyst, February's birthstone. To be fair, for me, no disrespect to black, this is my new black. and you all know how much I love black spinel, but Smoky quartz, the moment I saw it, it makes me sad because I don't think it gets enough recognition because it is a stunning gem. But because you can get quartz a little bit more readily available than other gemstones, some people, and understandably, will maybe not give it the credit it deserves. And I think sometimes we need to stop with Smoky quartz and just realise how gorgeous it is. Could I give you an alternative to Smoky quartz? Can you think of any gemstone we could do as an alternative? Nothing. There's, for me, no alternative with clarity, with the gorgeous goldens. This has got a really, really lovely sort of coffee bean richness to it. There's not an alternative to it. So for me, when there's not an alternative, I need it. But peridot with it? Definitely. Amethyst chain coming up, will that go with it? How about yes? It goes with everything. And is that real? The gemstone is, yes, sorry, I wasn't asking about the gemstone. I was asking my producer Rob if that was the real price. £6.95. May I try this on? Because when you see a smoky quartz of this cat, even just like that, you don't even need to do anything. This could be your new version, because I know we can't all treat ourselves to pearls every day, but I see, Hannah, and your statement piece, your signature piece for me, sorry, is always your pearls.
Yes. Yeah.
So for me, maybe I should make it smoky quartz. Because currently it's tiger's eye, because I wear browns and beige a lot, and it goes.
Well, it looks perfect with the outfit you're wearing today, so.
And how many of us have beiges and creams and neutral tones? And lots of wedding colours are the beiges for the mother of the brides. Stunning, stunning, stunning treat. Love that. I hope you try that, because at that price point, for 10 mil, it's a really, really affordable price to try something, isn't it? Should we have a look at the kit? What do you think? Yeah, let's have a wee shimmy over here. Don't forget, you've got your star buys coming up, Labradorite in this hour. It's phenomenal. It's just stunning. Where do I start with this kit? I'm really quite confused. Do I start with the sterling silver, which you have the biggest findings pack we've ever had, 50 pieces in sterling silver findings in one pack. Not plated, which would be great, but sterling silver, pure. Featherweight head pins. Yeah, chain, earrings, toggles, crimps, crimp covers, jump rings, and normal head pins without the lighter featherweight, which we love as well. Sterling silver chain. Don't go anywhere. Are you thinking, oh, sterling silver, I won't be able to treat myself to that? Think again. Stay with me. Tonight is the night where we finish all your bridal dreams. And if you're not into bridal wear, it's just a great chance for you to take advantage of the low prices. Perfect either way. I'm going to bring you 2 of your strands of pearls. Lovely white pearls, 5x6mm. Black pearls with an amazing metallic blue and stunning purple, reminding me of the hues you look for in your peacock pearls. They are 3mm. Just off a perfect round. Many of them are perfect rounds, but there's, I think, 1 or 2 I've seen in the whole strand, and it's a 38cm strand. It's a very long strand. The entire strand perfectly round, bar maybe 1 or 2. Now that is very rare. Very, very rare. And of course, when you get a perfectly round pearl, the price point changes massively. As it's just a 3mm in size, they are plain rounds. That's what they've been called. Plain round pearls. Now you could call them black or you could call them peacock. They're sort of borderline. Black and peacock, they're fantastic. It is down to personal preference for me too. Then your sterling silver chain, look at this. Now I call it a chain, it's probably more of a necklace. Let's just manage to get a wee tangle there. There we go, 46cm. Now it's a 1mm one, and then if I just unclasp it for you, because it's just tangled around itself, you can see it's got an extender chain on there as well, which has just decided to become friends with the rest of the chain, which I'll just unclasp. Here we go. There we go. So just so you can see the clasp, have a look there. You've got your 2-inch extender chain on your sterling silver necklace. You can go as far as to say, because you can wear it on its own. It's got a 925 sterling silver stamp. Oh, you have no idea how low this is going. Stick with us, even if you're thinking, Ali, I don't have enough set aside for a sterling silver kit. This is way out my budget. There's 50 findings. It's the largest findings pack you do in sterling silver, and it's got chain, and it's got perfectly round 3mm pearls. Stick with me, all right? You've got to trust me. I have no reason to fib to you. Beading thread, monofilament and elastic. Silver beading thread, 0.38mm for you have in your gauge. Brilliant, especially when you've got pearls of 3mm as well. Perfectly round. 50 metres of that. You've got 6 metres in your clear elastic 0.8mm gauge, so slightly larger gauge, then back to smaller gauge with your monofilament, which you've got there in the middle, and that one is coming in at 6 metres. That's so your sterling silver, or silver colour, sorry, not sterling silver. It's the only thing that's not sterling silver of all your findings, but it is silver colour. We don't do any silver plated beading thread. We haven't done that, and I don't think we will. It's too thin, I think, to do that. So, then your findings. Sterling silver, featherweight head pins, plus your regular head pins. So that gives you options to do different things, whether you wanted to have them used with your pearls. Bear in mind they are quite slim, that's why we've called them featherweight. Due to the weight, they're very, very light, but they're very, very useful. Exceptionally malleable you've got with your sterling silver, which is fantastic, especially when you've got crimps and crimp covers in there. Don't worry if you don't know what those are, if you've never seen them. We've got a free magazine, free DVD, free booklet, and we've also got January. Why I said July there. January's Hub magazine for you as well. Everybody gets one of these with their orders. I don't know if you've seen January's yet. I only got to see it thanks to Alison Tarry because she had a big lot of orders coming through yesterday. But within our magazine and our book and DVD, it shows you how to wrap, it shows you how to do the basic loop, it shows you how to use your crimps and how to close a crimp and the crimp cover. So you will get that as a new viewer. If you're a regular viewer and you've forgotten, just ask us, we'll send you a new one. It's not a problem, it's free, it's not a problem. Right, so you get 50 pieces there. The chain has a link on there as well with a 925 sterling silver stamp. Now it doesn't need to have that, but we've given it that for you just so you can have that within your jewellery, but you're safe in the knowledge of that as well. You can also print out an authenticity certificate as well if you want to do it. It's 25 pence if you wish. You don't have to, no problem, but you've got that option if you wish. And then, sorry, but for me, the piece de resistance. I believe this is the biggest pearl strand I've ever offered, with the biggest pearls and with the most on one strand. 38 centimetres of, hello. It's a full necklace, it goes all the way around, that's without a clasp. Oh my word. Now just remind me of the size of those. 11 by 7 to 14 by 10 millimetre pearls. They're called peanut pearls. I love that, I think that's quite cool, quite quirky. They do remind me of monkey nuts in all fairness. That double shape there. It's like you're getting, hold on a minute. It's like you're getting 2 pearls per pearl, isn't it really?
It is, they're doubled up.
Doubled, so even more. Even better, if that's possible. What I wrote down when I saw this was largest pearl strand ever. It's huge, I did. But there's so much silver with this as well. Such a huge quantity of silver, but it's that findings pack as well, isn't it? 50 pieces of sterling silver in your findings. Very rarely do we have that. So for all of that, you're thinking 60, 70 pounds. Oh, should be at 52.20. But tonight, should we be silly? No, we've got 98 in stock. We can't be silly. Woo! Well, that's even lower than we were going to go, 27.95.
Oh
reminds me of that song, Give It Away, Give It Away, Give It Away now.
Wow. You'd pay that for the pearls, wouldn't you?
Just
the peanut pearls.
Absolutely. Can I show you, well, just so far, you've already seen the beautiful neck piece if you tuned in earlier, but if you've just tuned in, can I show you this? Because we often talk about just maybe one drop in a pendant pearl and then a matching pair of earrings. Would you or would you not pay at least £27.95 for that? In sterling silver, that covers your whole kit. Sterling silver earrings, if you paid, what, £27, £25 for that, well, you would pay more for the set, but if you wanted to go for the pendant alone, and you don't have to offer the chain with it, you can offer a sterling silver pendant, but you've got the chain if you wish. You could make your money back pretty quick smart, couldn't you?
I would think so, yeah, absolutely, especially if you're a bridal fair, or if you're, if you're aiming at the bridal market, because quite often people don't want something that's too fussy, so they might just go for something a bit more classic. And it could be any member of the bridal party, any female member probably. Yeah. But yeah, there's nothing to say the bride couldn't wear it, or the bride's mother, or the groom's mother.
Yeah, or the bridesmaids, or the flower.
Anybody.
Exactly. How? Whoa. Thank you. Perfectly round pearls. When do you ever get, look, they're right next to perfectly round crimps. Perfectly round. Did I mention perfectly round? Perfectly round pearls, but what? For $27.95, there's a regular viewers, you'll know that it takes on average 1 year per millimetre in a pearl. There are lots of different factors we look for in pearls, orient of them, the natural nacre, the luster, orient nacre, you can call it the same thing. Perfectly round, no pitting, no banding. That is some of the highest calibers that we look for in pearls. The fact that they're smooth, the fact that there's no pitting, the fact that there's no banding on them. And you've got that in 3mm as a treat of a strand. Because I would pay that just for the silver. I don't know about you, but personally I would be happy enough just for the silver findings. Normally they're at what, 20 odd pounds, £21.95 for 50 pieces of finding. We have sometimes dropped them lower, £14.95. Oh my word, imagine we do them for £15. You add a sterling silver chain, threading pack there. I would pay that for just the threading pack, the findings. I'd be happy at £27.95. Don't know about Hannah, would you be happy with that?
Absolutely, yeah. I think that's incredible value.
And then you've got all the pearls to boot.
I know, it's amazing.
And if you're thinking of it the other way, Ali, I'm more about the pearls, well, that's the biggest pearl strand ever.
It truly is a whopper, actually, isn't it?
Yeah. Peanut pearl, when does that even happen?
I don't think I've ever seen them like that before.
Rob was saying it the other day, he said, oh, we had some top jewel pearls. We did, but they weren't like that. These are, I'm sorry, you're getting double pearls there. There's 2 pearls per pearl, if that makes sense, per drill hole. And does that not allow you and lend you to do different designs? Because it is all a double pearl, so you could have it a different way rather than it just being round and drilled through the middle. Not that we don't love rounds, but you get those as well. Amazing and amazing. Oh, I love it. Did I mention I love it? Honestly, I want to get this. First I wanted to get it just for those pearls. Then I wanted to get it for the findings. And now I want it for all of it. It's just amazing, isn't it? Oh, what a treat. Hannah Osborne, regular viewers, you'll know her. In fact, you probably tuned in just because Hannah's on tonight, which is amazing, and thank you so much for that. If you're a new viewer, you can join our Hannah Osborne. She's on Facebook, guest designer Hannah Osborne. You'll find her on there to keep up to date with when she's on and what she's up to. But you have got some stunning lace here to work with. We've got some lace coming up throughout the show, don't worry. But you're going to show us how to make this amazing piece, which is blowing my mind.
Thank you. Well, yeah, I just wanted to show that you didn't necessarily need to use very many of your pearls. If you want to make the kit go a long way, you could just use a few and embellish a piece of lace or something like that and get quite a sort of a wow factor necklace quite quickly.
It's definitely wow factor, isn't it? Rob and I were staring at it all day, my producer. Yeah, it does take a wee bit of time, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I think it's just because, well, it depends on how nifty you are with a needle, really.
Okay. But we can do this.
But yeah, so this happened to be the lace that I'd got in my stash, and I thought I've always wanted to do something with it, and had an idea of making a collar with it. So when I got the bridal kits, I thought, right, here we go.
Oh, it's stunning, isn't it? Because with all the dresses at the moment, all the lace dresses and the lace long arms, that would just fit in beautifully.
Well, that's it. I actually, when I made this, I was wearing a polo neck jumper, and I put it on over the polo neck jumper, and I just thought, I really like that. I'd stitch it on, and I'd put pieces around the cuff as well.
And it was blue, wasn't it? It was a blue
cobalt
jumper.
blue jumper. If I stay still, I think I've got a bit of makeup on it, unfortunately, now, but just a little bit of embellishment.
Stunning. So, we need our pearls, we need our findings, we've got that. How do we get started?
Right, so what I've done is I've taken a length of the lace that I know will fit around my neck without suffocating me.
And don't worry, we have lots of lace coming up.
And then the beauty of the lace here is you can cut it and it doesn't fray.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Which enables you to do all these kind of things. So the first thing I've done is I'm actually using an ordinary pair of scissors, just cutting around the pattern at the edge to get rid of any extras. So I'll just trim through here, like this, literally just cutting it. And you want to try and follow your pattern. And as you can see, these aren't particularly sharp scissors, which doesn't help really, but if you use a good sharp pair, you'll get a really nice finish. I can hear something strange.
Oh, I apologise. It's just our camera above you. It's just when it gets its focus, when it zooms in, you can hear it zoom in.
I've not heard that before, so I thought, is something going to land on our head?
No, it's not. Well, hopefully it won't land on our head. So it's just the camera zooming in. So if you've never had it zoom in before, you wouldn't have heard that noise. So apologies for that.
Okay, so what I've done, I've just trimmed the edges and I've left a little bit extra on the end, because what I want to do is fold that over, and then that becomes the part that your jump ring goes through for a clasp.
Ah, perfect.
But also, because I don't want it to be quite so thick, you'll notice there's like a sort of a shiny side and a slightly rough side.
Yeah.
So I don't think you'll see it because of the lights, but you can feel it. So the shiny side I'm using is the front, and the rough side is back. So I'm going to turn it over. So this is the rough side up, and then I'm just going to fold this down and just use ordinary pins and just hold it in place.
So if you've got some tacks at home, you can do
that. And it doesn't have to be too many pins, because you're just tacking it, because there's a pattern to it. You can kind of see where you need to stitch anyway. So it just helps if you've got some pins there, just holds it all together.
Keeps you right, isn't it? Especially when you sort of get into it and then you start sewing, you think, oh
and
no,
if you've got to drop it
then
because somebody rung the doorbell or something, you know, it just makes it easier. So just simple pinning to start with, and then on the end also, I just want to fold that over. In fact, I might tack that one in.
Ah, okay. So you can decide depending on how you cut it.
Yeah, because obviously you want the
is.
back edge is going to be, if you've got your hair up, it'll be visible. So so you want the back edge to be quite nice as well. So I'm just going to pin that as well. Grab a little pin.
Fantastic. And if you've just tuned in, just to make you aware, we have lots of lace coming up, lots of different colours as well, so, and lots of different patterns. So there's something for everybody. So don't worry if you haven't got this one.
Yeah.
We've got plenty coming up, so don't panic.
And then again, so just ordinary needle with thread and just going through, tied a little knot at the end to start with, and literally just going over a few times just to secure it all in place. I don't know if you can see the white against the white very well, but just over the top like that, 2 or 3 times. Obviously if you're going to, you know, if you're going to do this in earnest, you probably do far more stitches than I will.
Ah, okay.
Just because you want it to be secure, and also you want it to hold all the lace together nicely. So once that's in a few times, if I can get that in there, I'm literally just going to do a running stitch like this. Hopefully we can get hold of it. Who'd have thought I'd been sewing? Hopefully that's enough to hold that in place. And then again, just carry on like this. Because it's just a white cotton, you can't really see it through the front, so it doesn't really matter. But obviously try and keep your stitches fairly small. Don't want the needle to undo itself. Like this, just pull it through. Literally just making your little, kind of like your framework almost. Go along like this. It's just hooking up on the bottom, but you just unhook it and carry on.
Yeah, if it catches.
Yeah.
Depends what lace you've got, because if you have a bigger piece than this, then it might...
I'd just recommend whatever lace you're using, try and use the same colour cotton, just because it hides it, so you know nobody wants sort of big stitches showing.
Okay.
After all, it's supposed to be sort of although it's quite a large piece of jewellery, it's kind of delicate as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. So do we do this all along? Because
do this all the way along.
We squeeze in a wee natural something blue for you.
That's lovely.
Because if you think of her, something borrowed, something
that's
blue.
Natural.
Yeah,
natural colour.
Know, right?
Really?
We've only got a few of them. In the building, some natural wise apatite. We have a lot of them that have been heated or irradiated treatments on them, which is nothing wrong with that. Don't get me wrong. I love apatite in all variations, but to get it naturally, as you say, it's that intense quality you get with a neon blue.
It's really vivid though, isn't it?
Absolutely. So on the sort of saturation scale between 1 to 6, the saturation scale goes from 1 to 6. This is a 6. It's the top of your saturation, the neon apatite version, that is. It's a stunning, stunning gemstone. And it has 75 carats in that one strand. Stunning drops. Pretty spectacular in its colours. And it's quite funny, it's one of my favourite gems, as is my producer's. My producer loves the neon variety, and I love the natural, the lighter tones, but they go perfectly together. It's a really lovely combination. Imagine you could have both natural and neon together. And you can get and neon is natural, sorry, if you get both both versions of your apatite. Coming from the Greek word apateo, meaning to deceive. Because when people first found it, they actually thought it was another gemstone. They got confused with what it was. They didn't realise it was a gem in its own right. It's a lovely gem with its own family. It's a gem that's even been discovered in rock samples from the moon.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Bizarre, imagine I'm going to go to the moon and I found a bit of apatite. The gem of deception.
Well, yes.
It's a wonderful, wonderful treat. I hope you managed to treat yourself. £24.95. It's gorgeous. £25. It's not a lot, is it? I love the colour. I love the lustre. And 75 carats, 6x3 to 10x4mm. It's a really, really sizable drop, isn't it? And if we have a look, if that's all right, if I pull that out so you can see, there's fair few on there, isn't there?
There's loads actually. I can't get over the fact that that's a natural colour. I mean, it's so intense. It's like electric blue, isn't it?
Natural. Yes, it definitely is.
And
to go with those pearls that have a sort of metallic blue and round,
they'd be fantastic actually. I really actually those little pearls, they're so lovely,
aren't they, Jo?
I mean, they're definitely, for me, they're definitely like a peacocky colour, and they'd go lovely with that because they've got the blue sort of undertone to it.
And really some of them have some greens in there as well, don't they?
They do. They're lovely.
I put my hand behind it. Can you see some of the greens coming through? So you've got not only the neon blues, but a few of the greens in there too. Oh, what a dreams. I'm hypnotised by this. Can you see? I've just gone really, really quiet and just staring at it. It's pretty mesmerising. I've got plenty of them in web baskets, but I don't have very many. The price reduction you would have seen, I didn't reference it. I was too busy enjoying the quality of them, forgive me. It's down from £37.95 to £24.95.
Wow.
So there can be greens in there, which are equally stunning. There's neon blues in there. There's a lovely mix between them all, isn't there? Can you see that natural beauty? Looks like we're looking in the deepest part of deep blue sea. Makes me want to sing a song from my childhood. That deep blue sea one.
Yes.
Sailor went to sea, that one. Is that the one?
To see what you could see.
That one.
Yeah.
The deep blue sea. But it's that amazing moment if you ever get the chance to go into the middle of the sea, if you're on a boat or if you're something else, and then you just see it. It's just, get lost in the ocean with that. Best of luck, I hope you managed to get one. Right, so we've just continued that all the way along. Have we?
Yeah, just running stitch all the way along.
Okay.
And then you've got your basic shape.
Oh, wow.
So then I've got one of these lovely little toggle clasps.
Yes, which you get with the kit, which is sterling
Yeah, sterling silver toggle clasp. So hang on, if I just get hold of it. For those who've not actually had any kits in the past, when you get them, it's a bit confusing because it's all in one place. So
Yes.
you need to release the central jump ring, which I'll try and do if I have another pair of those. Okay.
So what, if you wanted to break it down, for that clasp, including that jump ring, is 9p.
9p.
Yeah, for sterling silver.
I've paid £6 for one sterling silver jump
Toggle
clasp in the past. Not from Jewellery Maker, that was before. I've not opened it properly. Right. So
does the quality differ from the one you paid sort of £6 with and that? Is there, or was it maybe a bigger gram weight or?
It was a bigger gram weight, but it was still, you know,
Does the same job.
it does the same thing. I mean, these are just beautiful as well, but I think these are slightly more lustrous as well, so I don't know if it's just the one that I bought before. I was a little bit disappointed with, not from here, have to add, just because I was expecting it to be lovely and shiny like this one, and I think it just been kept in such a way that it had been allowed to tarnish slightly.
Well, we've got some anti-tarnish bags coming up, so that doesn't ever happen to you. We'll bring some. They're coming really low. So what was that? £3, 95p. I can't say £3.95. £3.95. Just said.
Wow.
Wasn't me.
Okay.
So we established these are your jump rings.
Yeah, so I've separated my toggle clasp, and I've added one of the other jump rings so that I've got one on either side. And then all I'm going to do is hook that through some of the lace at the back. Close it up like that. If you wanted to sort of stitch it in, you could, but I mean, quite often there'll be a loop there.
And the lace is strong
and the lace is strong enough to hold it. It's entirely up to you. So I'm just going to do that either side. So then from the word go, you could wear that just on its own.
Okay.
Just pop that through. And get hold of it.
Wow. And that's the sterling silver jump ring there as well. It's just...
I know, it's all sterling silver, which is the beauty of it. Like that. So then if you wanted to, you could just wear that as is.
Yeah, you don't actually have to embellish it.
But then what I'm doing is I'm going to embellish the middle bit. So forgive me for looking down.
Looks like you're playing a piano there.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Do you play the piano?
No, I don't. Do you know what? Somebody asked me the other day if I was a pianist because I'd got long fingers and I was absent-mindedly tapping the table.
Really?
Like that. And I said, no.
It was just the way you counted though. It was like quite like you're...
Ah, maybe I should. I do have very long hands, fingers, everything.
It was just the way you counted.
Strange. Right, I'm just going to stick a pin through there so I know which
What's the middle?
Which one is the middle.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so the next thing to do is I've got a pearl needle. Unfortunately, not one from here, but I believe we've had them, like big eye needles and things like that in the past.
We've had lots.
You just need to make sure that the needle you're using is going to go through the pearls. So, so some of them will, some of them won't. You can ream the pearls slightly if you need. Yep. You know, don't force a needle through that's too big for the pearl. That's all I'd say, though, just because you don't want to damage it.
And we did have some needles on just the other day. They have sold out, but we did have some, so hopefully you managed to get hold of them. If not, we'll try and get some in stock. They will be reordered, so they'll be back with us soon. So if you did miss out, unfortunately, we'll have some coming your way, don't worry.
Okay, so all I'm going to do is I'm just going to embellish the fan at the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm just going to feed the needle through from the back.
Okay.
And then hopefully, if I've chosen wisely enough, I should be able to get the pearl on it as well.
Oh, wow.
Just pull it through. And then what you want to do is, because you need it to sit flat, so you need to position the pearl and hang on to it. And then put your needle back through, but going slightly backwards. Now, the only problem I have with the lace is because I'm using a flimsy needle, sometimes I have to use my pliers to help me pull it through. So
does it help by holding sort of lower down in the needle rather than at the top when you're starting to push it
yes,
through?
yeah, because it bends quite a bit. So just give it a couple of stitches through. So I've got that tail end. I might just trim that tail end a second so that I don't get confused. I think it's hanging on the thread. It's all right. It's hanging on.
It's there.
It's hanging by a thread. Thank you. So again, I'm just going to feed this back through, and you can kind of, if you turn it over, you can sort of see roughly where your previous stitch was. Feed it through, give it a little wiggle. Pull that through. Then back through the pearl a second time, which is why you need to be sure that the needle will fit through, because it just gives it a bit more security.
Yes,
because you can, although you can do it with one stitch, it's quite flimsy like that, and if you catch it with anything, it's nice to know that it's not going to ping off, particularly not if you're wearing it for your wedding. So just going to feed this on like that.
I'm just thinking, do you mind if I grab our blackboard and put that under it, just because it's white?
Yeah, that would probably make it a lot easier to see.
If it makes it any easier.
I'm just wondering if I should take this off as well, so you can look at it at the same time.
We'll have a look at that as well.
I'm not sure what.
Yeah, no,
was that okay?
Yeah, of course. Sorry, I thought you were taking it off.
Yeah, no, that was the idea.
Ah.
Like
you're all good. Sorry, forgive me.
Just so you can see.
I was just looking at it.
So you can see what I was hoping to achieve. So,
do you want me to put it on? Right, you carry on with that. And
Yep.
I'll put it on a bus so that we can look at it as well.
Okay. So the next thing to do, because you want to move it across to the next little frond at the bottom, is just make another little stitch so it moves your thread across, but you don't really want it to be visible, so literally just a little stitch just to move it along slightly. And then you do the same with the next frond, and you feed it through, add on one of your pearls. And this is one of those things, once you get into it, you sort of lose yourself into the sewing, and the pattern becomes very therapeutic, or it does for me anyway. Again, holding onto the pearl because you want to position that so it sits at the edge of the little fan shape. I actually think it's quite Art Deco as well. Once you've highlighted the fan, it sort of stops it from being so floral and turns it more into, I don't know what those big fans are called. You know when you see people being wafted with those great big ostrich feather fans and things like that.
So just, as you can see, if you've just tuned in, actually, have a look at this. This is what we're in the middle of making. So we're doing the bottom part there, where you've got the 5 pearls along the bottom, the sort of fan shape we were talking about.
Yeah, it's really lovely. And having made this, I really like the idea of doing detachable collars and possibly like around gloves as well. You could have like a cuff on a glove.
Oh yeah.
Something like that. And then because it's detachable, you don't need to worry about chucking whatever it is through the wash. Definitely. And damaging the lace at all.
Of course, or the gemstones.
Or the gemstone.
So, only because I know we're a wee bit short on time, would you just continue that round with the other 3?
Yeah.
And then what would you do for the middle bit? I don't want to rush you, but I want to.
Okay.
I want to make sure you can.
Well, it's simply just I've got some of these little spacer beads here. If I pop some on there. Like that, so I've just added those, and then all I'm doing is I'm following the pattern and I'm stitching them in a line at the top, but so that it looks like a fan. So you're forcing the design to stand out slightly different to how the lace looks. So if you look on this one, and it goes up the centre.
So right up here.
It's literally just stitching them in place, and then again at the top there's just 3 in a little fan.
And do you stitch them the same way you stitch the bottom?
Them all in the same way. If you want to, you can use like a spray starch or possibly even a PVA glue if you want to stiffen the lace first.
Have we not got some spray glue, stiffen stuff? It's actually called stiffen stuff.
I can't believe it's called that.
It's coming up later on.
It does what it says on the box. Yeah. It really does. That's it. So it's just a case of repeating the pattern. You could do this all the way around the lace if you chose to.
Okay.
But yeah, I just embellished the front 5, I think it was.
Yeah.
And I think it's really effective. Very simple, very effective.
It's stunning.
Anyone, as long as you can pick up a needle and thread and sew, anyone can do this.
And I have to be fair, I'm not that good at sewing, but I could do that.
Yeah.
I could put it through and back through. I think I could do that. I feel super confident with that. Hopefully you've managed to get a hold of that kit. If you haven't, give us a call. UXGC29 is the kit. There's the gemstone strands, 3mm round pearls. When do you even get that? They're peacock or black. They're verging on sort of black from peacock. They're really, really deep, intense metallic blues in there, or midnight blues more so in there, like a midnight blue sapphire. There's a 50-piece sterling silver findings pack in there, which is magnificent.
Can't get over that, yeah.
No, neither can I. A sterling silver chain that you get to, a 1mm chain with a 2-inch extender chain on top of that, and it's also got there a bolt ring clasp too. You've got the beading thread monofilament elastic. You've got it all, and the biggest peanut pearl strand I've ever seen.
Well, those I didn't want to put anything with it. I just love them together, so I've just literally re-stranded them, and I think it looks really impressive. Particularly from afar, people think you're wearing like a twist of them. It looks like you're wearing several strands of pearls twisted.
It looks like there's hundreds of pearls on.
It does.
They're just whopping. I don't know if you know off the top of your head, but by any chance do you know the size of that needle?
I knew I was going to get asked that. Unfortunately,
I don't.
To
ask you that. I'm so sorry.
I will try and find out because
okie dokie. No worries.
I've been asked before about the size of the needle, and unfortunately, it didn't come with anything. It just came described as a pearl needle.
Perfect. Well, pearl needle, look for those. Thank you so much, Hannah Osborne. That's a stunning, stunning treat. If you have any questions about it, please do drop us a message and we can talk through it. Or if you just want to tell us that you loved it, please do that as well. JewelleryMaker.com.
Crushed something.
Or drop us. Oh, it's a wee packet. Don't worry, there's nothing in it. Or 60777. There you go. Drop us a text. JM Studio at the start of your text. Normal network charges will apply. Are you ready for a star by? Oh my gosh, I realised that was going to rhyme before I did it. And then I stopped myself and I thought, we'll still do it, Ali, it's not too cheesy. Are you ready for a star by? Let's do it. This blows my mind. The quality, the size, and that's what it's all about. What we have for you here, the Feldspar family, is one of the most exciting gemstones we have family-wise to offer you here. It was a #1 gem, regular viewers, you'll know this, 2012, 13 and 2014. It was pipped at the post this year. In fact, it didn't even enter the top 10. How crazy is that? But we have had some outstanding gems this year that we've never had before. Not to say that this gemstone isn't a breathtaking treat, but I think you got very much excited by the other treats we had to offer too. It is an amazing stone. Every time I offer it to you, it sells out. The price point on this, well, I can't get over it personally. When I first saw it, I honestly thought it was going to be $47.95. And then I realised, hold on, it's a star buy. And when we do star buys, we can really work to town. It's a premiere, so therefore we get to do something extra special on this one. It's not your everyday premiere either. It's the biggest Labradorite drops with the quality of colour I think I've ever offered. Wait till you see these. They start at 20 by 12 and they go all the way up to 32 by 21 millimetre. I mean, look at those. Each one would be individual pendants. Elongated plain pairs, they are called, and they are a creme de la creme, which is why you're getting those spacers in between of this French wire idea. It is all about quality. You don't want any of them to touch each other because you don't want them to bump, because the quality of them is another world. These are our highest creme de la creme, and that usually comes with a price point. The reason I said the word usually is because tonight it doesn't. Quality like this, have you ever seen it? If I go right round, you'll see that they all have it. It's just the way that the light might hit them. They are mesmerizing. You're guaranteed to get 207 carats. On this strand, that constitutes as 7. They're guaranteed to go up to a 32 by 21 mil as well. So you'll all get one of this size, and you'll all get at least one of a 20 by 12 mil. If not 2. What's lovely about this strand as well is that they actually graduate in size and they get bigger up to your 32 by 21 mil. They're not just random sizes of pairs in between, they graduate all the way along. So as I said, and Mike, my director, has just confirmed he feels the same, they could all be pendants, they could be individual, standalone gems just on their own, nothing else required. But the option is to have something with it as well. If you've just got the first kit with our amazing Hannah and that peanut drop, we're calling peanut pearls, if you had one of these Labradorites, you'll have one of my favourite necklaces. Is a lady I meet quite often at functions, and she always wears this necklace, and she always says she wears it in the hope that I'll notice it, because I've noticed once the Labradorite and pearl necklace she wears, and it's just divine. It really is a spectacular combination, and it looks stunning. And what you have here, and this is no disrespect, but this one here is much bigger. She has one very similar to sort of this size here, and I always notice it, and I always compliment it, because it's one of the most mystical, magical gems. I mean, just looking at this one trying to steal the show, just because the way the light is catching it. They've got pinks in there, they've got greens. If you look at the first one, the way it is there, you're getting a lot of yellows coming through from that. And blues as well. They've all got it, and you can see these are premium quality. Oh yes, there's pinks around the other side, just you wait. There's some stunning peacock array hues coming through like a rainbow. Oh, if I just lift that up, you might see it at a different angle. Have we just jumped into Aladdin's cave? And what's amazing about this is you're getting the sparkles in there too. That one, for some reason, I'm just moving my hand, I'm not changing the stone, I just want to change the angle that I'm showing it to you at, because the peaches and pinks that are coming through this one for me right now weren't coming through there to you. I just want to see if I can just change the light angle. There we go, there they are. The most amazing rainbow dancing within. And if you think this looks good, Wait till you get it home, because this isn't even slightly showing off the quality. Next one along, well, this has been trying to steal the show for the past few moments. It's full of peaches, full of gold and oranges, and then the rainbow at the top. If you just tuned in, you wouldn't have seen the amazing rain. Look at those. I mean, there's no two ways about it. These are showstoppers. The next one, I mean, this is huge. So, the quality is there. Totally natural. And this is it in, I mean, look at the greens coming through. Possibly one of the worst lighting situations for a natural gemstone, a phenomenon stone. And look at that, there's the pinks we were talking about earlier. Mesmerizing, totally natural. You've nearly seen all of them. I've got one left to show you. The light show is almost over, unless you manage to treat yourself, and you can look at this every single day. They all have these magical moments, and they are all guaranteed to have it because of the quality of the strand for only $17.95. Now that does not seem right. That, for me, when I heard that price point, I thought that can't be right. There's so many people multi-purchasing. When do you multi-purchase a strand of this caliber of Labradorite? Oh, I know, when it's $17.95. They are there, they are available, and they are, I have to say this, and I do feel it, one of, if not the most affordable Labradorite drop strands of this quality that we've ever offered in 6 years. I've been with this company and well, previous companies, many of you will know, combined for the past 10 years. February the 15th will be marking my 10th year. 10 years, that's scary. Yeah, because I got the train on my own Valentine's Day, and everybody was sort of sending each other, there was like all these Valentine's couples on the train, like going into London, and I was on the train to Birmingham by myself, like doopy-doo. So yes, I'll always remember that day because everybody else was all happy and I was just like nervous wreck. I was excited and a nervous wreck at the same time. Labradorite for me is a fabulous treat, but Hannah, what do you think of this strand? Is this something we see every day, or is this a special one to you?
I think that's quite special actually, and I mean, you could just pick one of those as pendant and then sell it for sort of £30–40, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And then a pair of earrings as well, maybe £20. So you're gonna make the money back really quickly. But I think, I mean, because it's got so many different colours in, you could put it with your peridots or with your rose quartz or aquamarine. There's so many colours that go with it. It's so beautiful.
That's a brilliant point.
Whichever way you want to go, just let the stone tell you what it's going to go with. Whatever colours you see flashing through it, will naturally look with nice with it.
Oh my gosh, that means you might be able to put something from each one of these with something different from your stash.
Yeah.
Oh, what a treat. It is a real dream strand. There's no two ways about it. And the fact that it's only $17.95, that blew my mind. I didn't think it was going to be our price, but I mean, my screen's just been extended. Normally, I get to see your names, and then they get smaller and smaller as more and more people join us. I'm just literally having to enlarge my screen here. Joan and Inverclyde's there, Julie's there, Sarah, Vera out in Manchester, Hertfordshire Junior there, Geraldine's with us as well. I've got Louise, Catherine, I've got Kay, I've got collectors in Kent, Davina's back in, adding to that one-day post and packaging. Margaret's there, Lucinda, I love the name Lucinda, out in Belfast, lovely to see you. I've got multiple purchases. Tina's messaged in to say, ooh, I need. Oh, love her, Jenny Cleary. Presenter Jenny said to me one day, her daughter says, instead of saying, oh, I want this, she'll say, I need this, Mummy, I need this. And I think it might be to do with that either way. We need this. Isn't it a fabulous treat? At that price point as well, you wouldn't think. Tina's got two in Lincolnshire. Is that the same Tina? How funny. You're second in as well. Susan and Swansea, love to see you. Jackie's there as well. Great to see you. Got wee text coming through. Hi ladies, hi. You've said, now this is a premier strand, but we have brought you premium strands like this in the past, so maybe it's regarding that. Hi Jackie, out in Kent, you've said, hi ladies, I have this strand. It is probably one of the best I've seen, Jackie in Kent. Well, this one is a premier, but thank you so much for that. Maybe it's matching the same quality you've had, or maybe it was the same sizes. We might have had the same sizes in the past as well, but this is a new order, which is great to see. You love our Labradorite. Thank you so much, Jackie. I love it. I really do. Great quality. I have to say that. Price point, well, that's, you can have a look elsewhere and see what you can get, and when you get it, when you get it home, Oh wow, see what you think when you get it home. Let me know, I'd love to hear from you. We've got a really short break. It's only going to be short. Lots of lace. You've got your stiff stuff coming up. If you don't know what that is, you have to tune in. It's fab. Lots coming up for you tonight. The rest of our bridal fair will be continuing, so don't go anywhere.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD, Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Spinel is a historically important gemstone. It is often located in the same gravel beds as things like corundum, so your rubies and sapphires. Because it comes in the same colours, blues and reds, it's often mistaken as a sapphire. Now, this isn't to the detriment of Spinel itself. It has its own important qualities such as great RI, so it's very reflective, and great dispersion as well. So it shows a lot of fire as the light hits the stone. From a historical point of view, one of the main important spinels actually sits in the crown jewels, and this was for a long time believed to be a ruby, but recent gemological testing has found the Princess Ruby is actually a spinel.
Hello, if you've just tuned in, my name is Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. I'm such a lucky lady tonight. Regular viewers, you'll know I have lots and lots of lovely gems that I adore. Rose quartz is my favourite, which always gets underestimated, but I love it. But I'm really pleased Pantone chose it as the colour of 2016. Now this isn't just, I just don't want to tell you about my favourite gems, but there's something that makes me really smile, and it's a gemstone that you can get naturally. You can get the most amazing blues, and you can get the most exceptional fire and brilliance. Something that recently my friend, I think it's because I'm into gemstones, my friends keep sending me pictures on, I think, on Facebook of, it's a luxury website, I'm not sure which one, and it shows diamond rings spinning around. All these different fancy ones that are just out of this world. And if I was to set up something similar, it would be of gemstones spinning around, and this would be the one I would show every single day. It's incredible. Think of the most incredibly sparkling diamonds, and then have a look at this. Totally natural and blue. It's coming up tonight at 8:30. It's my superstar buy, and it's so special. The fact that I have more than one. Regular viewers will know, as I say, and my producer said it to me today, Ali, the reason this is your superstar buy is because I know it's one of your favourite stones. Look at the fire coming from these. The result of something very special known as dispersion. I cannot wait to bring this to you. It is the super star buy, and boy is it super. Right, coming up, can I show you these two together? Because it's my rainbow moonstone presenter's pick and black diamonds, and I think we could do something that would make it affordable for you to get them both. What do you reckon? How much have you got to spend today? I know many of us it might be spent out, but if I can combine black diamonds and fancy faceted premier moonstone for £40 with huge amount of change, we like change, then that's going to be good. Feels like I'm going to get more if I say it like that, and you are going to get a lot. And then this amethyst chain, a metre. Should we have a look? Oh my gosh, stunning. Sterling silver amethyst chain, February's Bristone. I was going to just put a jump ring on this and wear it all night long, but then I thought, if I do that, I'll go home with it. I will. It happens. I'll just think it's mine because I'll be so used to wearing it. And then I'll be quite devastated knowing I have to take it off, so I'm not going to take it off. So I thought I'll just look at it from afar. All coming up for you. So my 6 o'clock, so the moonstone is in this hour. That's my star buy, my presenter's pick. So it's coming up at 8:30, only about 30 minutes, oh, not even that to wait for it. Right. The other night I had some peach moonstone. Now Hannah, I don't know if you saw, but if you missed it, 200 were allocated in moments. They were stunning. I've got the same quality for you tonight. Now the price, well, put it this way, you'll have plenty of change if you set money aside for moonstone if you want to get this, because this, I have no alternative for you for peach moonstone. Like, remember what I was saying with smoky quartz? Oh, this would be lovely with smoky quartz, wouldn't it?
It would.
No
Very nice.
alternative that I can think of for a natural gem that's peach. Now, this isn't just peach. It has everything you look for in a moonstone, so shilla, but it also border lines with your aventurine because you are getting sparkling inclusions as well. Copper platelets. Bearing in mind the feldspar family, they're very close. I always think of it, and whether I'm right to think of it or not, that's your own sort of opinion and prerogative, but I always think of it right along next to the corundum family. When you get a pink gemstone, it's a sapphire, and if it's red, it's a ruby. I always think of this as borderline with your aventurine, your feldspar, your sunstone. With the copper platelets that can have, you can get flashes of what you would look for in an aventurine, and then you can also get in there as well the schiller of a moonstone. So to get both of that together on a graduated faceted peach moonstone strand, I'd love to get a message from you, just your opinion on whether you can get an alternative to peach moonstone, a natural gem. Can you think of anything? Because this I think about quite a lot. Might be quite a sad thing to do in my spare time, but I do. It's my life. £11.95. Can you think of an alternative? Oh, it's not close to my price. No. 200 flew out the other day of a very similar round strand. I want to give you some rondelles to go with it. It's going wrong. It's going to the lowest ever price of £7.95. That's it. So grab it while you can. Grab it while it's affordable. It's £7.95, 39 carats of peach moonstone, 2x1 to 4x3mm. It's a 30cm strand. It's hopefully coming your way. Can you see there? So for peach gemstones, how lovely would that be for weddings as well? Do you think you could incorporate that with pearls?
I think that'd be lovely. And actually, if you've got the smoky quartz as well from earlier, I think that's a nice combination. So like a champagne pearl, smoky quartz, and then that. Stunning.
Oh my word, that sounds divine. I'm thinking Mother of the Bride. I'm thinking beige, because I'm wearing beige. I love beige. I don't know what people's problems is with beige. Thank you, Kerry. Kerry agrees with me. A lot of people say beige, but it's like a blur colour. No, beige is beige.
A blur colour?
Yeah, that's what my friend said to me. It's just like blur, beige. I love beige. It goes with everything, I think. Well, not everything.
It does go with a lot of things. Yeah.
It does go with a lot, doesn't it? And you can wear colour. Can I try it on really, really quickly? I'm going to do some multi-gems for you quickly after this really affordable multi-gem. But for me, with beige, it lifts it, doesn't it? I want this to go with the smoky quartz now, alternating.
Maybe you should change the word beige, say taupe or something like that, or taupe.
Taupe.
Yeah.
Or champagne.
Or champagne. Something like that.
Champagne.
So you think more luxury, rather, because beige just, I think it's just the word.
Yeah, a lot of people are like, duh.
Yeah.
I love beige. I am an advocate for beige. Do you want a little bit of colour to go with your beige? I have got, no Hannah, I shouldn't do this to you because you're not going to love me.
Oh no, what are you going to do now?
I'm going to put you on the spot and I don't mean to, but it's a good one. You can't be a wrong answer. It's just naturally, your initial thought, what do you reckon we could do this at? It's not about, it's nothing to do with, we've had, I know you probably don't love me for this one, but we have every price point under the sun for this. We've got everything from £100, £50 and lower. We've got a big selection of price points. But what would you reckon? Or what would you pay for this? What if you looked at it? And you can't be wrong. It doesn't matter. Don't panic.
If I saw that as a necklace in a high street store, it's going to be in the hundreds.
Okay.
Given that we're Jewellery Maker, if it's anywhere south of 60, then I think it's good value. How low's low?
£9.95.
No. £9.95. Oh my gosh! I nearly swore on live television.
Oh my gosh!
Don't do that to me again.
Sorry. It's amazing.
£9.95.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. There's no way you can get it wrong.
That's just ridiculous,
isn't it? It's oh my word! Shock, shock, horror, horror. Sorry. It's really genuine rubies, emeralds, and sapphires. For £9.95. I've got one left, you got to check it out.
Wow.
13 baskets. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Sterling, oh no. Oh, in fact, let me get these. You've requested these, we've got these coming.
Yeah.
Can I just check, did these not go with the piece you made? Ah. There we go. So I'll pop them back in, we've got them in a minute. Sterling silver stardust. Now I've given my board to Hannah, so if you forgive me, I'm going to use the flat bust.
Do you want that back? I'll give you that, and then when you do the silver ones, you can. There's a lot to do.
You're just amazing, Hannah Osborne. I don't know what I'd do without you. These are gorgeous. Now they're uber exciting, very, very affordable. Now I brought these to you. They are something that's going to be a bit more considered because they're solid sterling silver. Well, I say more considered. If you're a brand new viewer, you'll probably think the price is ridiculously low. But as a regular viewer, yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Let me turn one over just so you see how big the drill hole is, because it's a whopping drill hole, which is great for many, many things. A lot of people think, oh, why do you want a big drill hole? It means you can fit. Well, Hannah, you'll probably be able to explain it a little bit better than I. But if you want to put multiple threads, as you did with the pearls, for example, through and
fantastic
crossover.
For weaving. Fantastic if you've got slightly thicker threading material, so cords or leathers or anything like that, ribbons, things like that. I mean, they're going to be amazing. I know, I can sense that I'm going to be really annoyed that I can't get them.
Oh no, do you know what you've just made me think of? There's a particular designer out there that does a cord, just a cord, like a satin cord, and just one on the whole cord, and you layer them up if you wish, or you can have one on its own, and it's like a macrame style knot at the back of it, that you pull it with maybe even the smaller spacers on as the toggle sterling silver, and they charge like £90 for things like these, £45 for the lower end ones, and £90. You get 6 of them for £8.95. Oh, Hannah. Yeah.
Okay.
And they're 6mm. So they could be a focal point. They could be imagine a pearl necklace with one of those.
I am.
Is that what you're thinking?
Yes. I've got some huge peacock pearls at home that I've still done nothing with.
Oh my God.
And I was just thinking they would be fabulous with them.
Wait, what would you do? One in the middle, or would you be decadent and use all 5? Sorry.
I'd probably use at least 4, because I think I'd have a pearl in the centre, and then space them out, and then you know, did you say there's 6 of them?
6 of them.
So if I use 4 in the necklace, and they've got 1 each for an earring, you know, either side, they'd be fantastic.
Oh, I just want a bracelet. Ooh, Enjoy those. Chalcedony, I love chalcedony. And we've got another great deal coming up later on in the show that has 2 strands totally different of chalcedony that could go great with this. I love this. Perfect if you maybe wanted to think of the colours of 2016 Pantone colours. In fact, you want to see them. If you haven't seen them yet, let me show you. There we go. So these are the sort of colours for the Pantone thought of 2016. So this is sort of our version of it, but your kind of rose quartz, your peach echo, snorkel blue, serenity, which we've been talking about, buttercup. I think what we've got here is a sort of limpet shell, sea blue chalcedony. Funny that I've got some of that faceted drops. Oh. 245 carats of chalcedony. I love chalcedony. Within the colours for 2016, if you want to think of it in that way. 14 centimetres, but look how big they are and how many are on there. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 33 by 21. You're guaranteed a 33 by 21 millimetre. You're guaranteed from 25 by 19 mils. So they start very sizable and they just get bigger. Regular viewers, you know what I'm going to say. Let it go, let it go. It's frozen all the way, isn't it?
They're stunning.
Aren't they just?
I'd put it with sort of like a coral orange colour. Because like in your colours, I think you've got like a fiesta. It's like an orangey sort of...
Yes, fiesta, definitely.
Orangey tones.
That's a really good idea. Oh, I like the sound of that. Now it should be £24.95. But should we do it with the faceting like that and the quality of colour and the lack of inclusions? Should we do a clearance price even though it's not clearance night? Now I have to be fair, the one in this booklet that was faceted drops was £17.95. I'm looking at this thinking, how have you just dropped from £24.95? He just wants everyone to get these colours, this season's colours. We've had rose quartz recently that's been amazing. We've got so many options for you tonight, but something like this is breathtaking. Usually you'd be looking about £25 minimum to get something like this. There was a great offer in our magazine for some faceted drops and we've just gone and taken that to town. Amazing treat. One of these in the middle of a pearl strand. What do you think?
Yeah, I think they're absolutely beautiful. I mean, you could just do one netted on a sterling silver chain or something like that. Oh. And I think it's just beautiful in its own right. But I mean, if you were going full on, I'd probably do sort of like bib style, use all of them, get some chain, maybe some coral orange colour, some different cords in sort of like turquoises and sort of aqua greens and things, and just weave them through the chain as well. So it's all, I can see something, and
Samantha's on the same page as you and Cumbria. You're both great minds to thinking alike. The largest one on a silver chain.
Oh, there you go.
Do you know what I'd love to do? Combine both your ideas, long chain, one of these at the bottom, and a cluster around the top of blues. Decadent, I hear you say. Imagine that. Could you? Would you? You could, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Use some of the sterling silver head pins from the...
And those, the stardust balls from earlier, yeah.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Oh. Ooh, enjoy those. They are so sizable. They are so clean. They're not completely eye clean, but they've got they are completely eye clean, but they're not completely transparent, but you've got that glow about them. That's why I love them. They've got a lovely, lovely glow and so affordable. Silver plated, you get 5 of them, lobster locks. So it's a clasp. I used to call them a lobster clasp, but they're called lobster locks now. Whichever you want to call it. They're big. They're whoppers. In fact, I can even feed it onto my tweezers. They're that sizable. So you've got really, really... It's a big one. They're 23 by 10 mils. So if you're, for in fact, the big pearl strand that we had a moment ago with the huge peanut pearls, something like this you'd probably need so the clasp wasn't sort of hidden. You've used a very
I've had
sizable clasp.
Add a different one.
So if you had something like that next to those, would that work?
I think it's really good actually because it keeps it in proportion. So the whole thing. I mean, if you wanted to, you could make a feature of the clasp even and wear it. So if it spun round slightly, it didn't really matter.
That's a really good idea because I'm thinking the size of those, and to have one of those. Oh my gosh! you know, I can't believe I'm about to say this, but the price that kit was, and the price these are about to be, charms, keyring charms as a keyring, and have a tassellating peanut pearls coming down from it.
How decadent is that?
Oh my gosh, that's totally achievable though. £6.95 for 5 of these. So that's just over, what, £1.50, or not even that each. And then you've got, how much do you pay for those, what, £5 up to £10 you can pay for, with glass and beads and charms attached to them. Oh, imagine what you could sell those for. If you had, whether you've got these decadent pearls, whether you've got something else, maybe you just got some round gem, you could use up your stash, couldn't you?
You certainly could.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I like that idea.
It's a nice way to make some money back, isn't it?
Yeah. And they are sterling silver plated. How fabulous is that? Thank you. I love these. Did I mention I like them? Yeah, I think it's fair to say I love those. Now last night I had some red spinel. Don't be too sad. They were so popular. They were oval pairs. Not oval pairs, oval puffy ovals is what I meant to say there. They were divine. They were Burmese and they flew out the door. They sold out. How about some faceted rondelles to go with them, also from Burma? How rude. Oh, I like that. Mike just perked up on camera there. He just went, ooh. Is it true? Mm-hmm. These are so big. They were big when I looked at them earlier, but all of a sudden they feel even bigger. 6 by 3 mil in a faceted rondelle. Bigger than most, no disrespect to our ruby strands, but bigger than most of our ruby strand rondelles. Far, far rarer than a ruby. Oh, I love them. I'm very fortunate in that I've spoke to one of the previous owners of, and still owner of the Spinel mine in Burma. The mine was closed purely simply because there wasn't enough coming out of the ground to warrant how expensive it was to mine it. The machinery used and the time to mine, and for the lack of what was coming out of the ground, it wasn't worth anybody's time. Otherwise it was going to be exceptionally extortionate. So they stopped mining it. Had some twins. And then thought, I'll bring up my children and then see if maybe we'll revisit opening the mine. But at that moment in time, it hadn't been opened. So Burmese rubies, to me, I always think of them on the same level as your Colombian emeralds. You got to say it like that, haven't you? Colombian emeralds. Your Colombian emeralds, your Ceylon sapphires. It's that caliber, that sort of highly regarded location. And for your spinel, location is key. If you can get it, I appreciate we can't always get it and we can't always price point wise afford to get it, but if you can, go for it. Now, far, far rarer than a ruby. A great gemstone to wear every day, and the most hardness scale. It's surpassed only by the corundum family and diamonds. That's it. Diamonds are the hardest mineral. $29.95 as a should-be price. Beverly Knight would love this. Should have, would have, could have been there, could have been there, would have been there, but okay, it's Sunday night and I'm off for the next 2 days, so why not? $21.95. And oh, don't remind me. Rob's moving to the mornings to cover Kimbo's holiday, so he went. I'm not going to get caught because he's not even on the shift. All right, just promote your morning show, why don't you? He's like, everybody's going to be stuck with me in the morning show, and a shame. It's fine, I'll still be here on my Todd with Mike. Yep, just me and Mike. Me and Mike in the late show. We'll have fun, Mike, it's fine. We'll have fun. Yeah, we have fun. It's fine. It's all right. Oh, we do get to try out Toby Snuggs, yeah? Oh, I said his full name. You should have said that. Oh no, sorry. Don't look him up on Facebook. They will now. Oh no! Rob! Oh no. £21 a net. Don't say that to me. How many pennies per carat? 48 pence per carat. That is not anything I should be saying next to red spinel. I only have this thanks to one person who was watching one night when I had it on a ring in a previous channel. That's the only reason I have a red spinel, because every time it's in the building it sells out. I always miss it. I'm fortunate enough to present it, but that means I don't get to join in. Simply because I got banned from buying it. I was buying too much. It's bit awkward, isn't it? I understand, I know what's coming up, so it's not fair that I get involved before anyone else, but still. Amazing. Now, I'm slightly concerned about this, Hannah, because I have got possibly the best quality we have ever seen at this company of a gemstone that I think you will love. Do you like your pinks?
I do, yeah.
Do you like gemstones that glow?
Definitely.
So that means you like phosphorescence, you like pinks. Do you like gemstones that, I don't know, maybe a particular worldwide store in the world-renowned store launched called Tiffany's? Like a bit of Tiffany style-esque gemstone? And anyone say no to that? Renowned for their engagement style jewellery. How about other jewellers are renowned for their engagement style jewellery as well? Lorraine Schwartz, for example, Kim Kardashian's engagement ring. De Beers, there's plenty of engagement styles. But only one company had the gemologist who found this and who quite aptly named it after himself. What a man. George Frederick Kunz. He also found morganite, named that after his friend. It's quite nice of him. This gemstone is probably the strongest in colour for this strand that we've ever offered. It's totally natural, au natural, and it glows. Why does it glow? Because this gemstone has phosphorescence, which means it retains the light. So when it's in the dark, it's not got as much light to enjoy, but when it's in the light, and then you put it in the dark, boy, oh boy, does it glow. I can speak purely, honestly, from the bottom of my heart. I went to an Ed Sheeran concert, very fortunate. He was fabulously talented, just point that out, brilliant. And at one point, everybody put their lights on their phones and were like, yeah, I can't remember what song it was. And I was in the middle of it like this. My friend went, what's wrong, what are you doing? I said, my kunzite's glowing, look at my kunzite. And she was like, what are you doing? I was like, no, totally hypnotised by it. It started glowing, and this, look at, you can really see the glow. If I shade it a little bit, you might see the glow a little bit. But it's a phosphorescent gem. It's from the, what family? Do you know the family? The family name makes me laugh. I love it. It's hilarious. Once you know this, you want to say it all the time. The spodumene family. Isn't that brilliant?
Spodumene?
Spodumene. Spodumene. It's a fantastic family. I love it. The spodumene family. You can get yellow kunzite. You can get other colours of kunzite as well. You might have seen it. We don't have it in Jewellery Maker ever. Well, I've never seen ever, but we haven't really had it. This is a gem. It was discovered in 1902, launched by Tiffany's & Co. It's the gemstone that really does retain light. It's quite hard on the Mohs hardness scale. It's halfway in the Mohs hardness scale, which is a bit odd because halfway out of 10 is 7 on the Mohs hardness scale. It is. It's between 6 and 7, so it's a good halfway gemstone. 7 mil in size. It will be considered. It's the finest we've offered. I genuinely hand on, and with no disrespect to anything else we've offered kunzite wise, but have you ever seen anything colour wise like that? Have you ever seen, look at the glow, Matt, can you see there? If I move it, you can see it glowing on my hand. Let me hold it out so you can see. In fact, if I put my arm behind it, it might be a bit better against the white table. Look at that colour. Can you see, without moving it, and then when I try and move them, can you see the phosphorescence glowing in them? And this is in a brightly lit studio. And then if I put it on my blackboard, not an old school, high school blackboard, but one of these. Oh. It's got an unruly tassel, forgive it. Please excuse that. Look at the glow that these possess. Now, $89.95 should be your price. But for the first time ever, I want you to see, if I shade it a little bit, can you see that glow? It genuinely does glow. It's magnificent. To $64.95 from $89.95. This is the lowest we've got. This is the most affordable. Again, please excuse the unruly tassel, but we've just dropped it. Can we say we dropped it because of the unruly tassel on this one? Yours won't have it, but just in case. You get an unruly tassel. £25 saving for an unruly tassel. I don't think we'll get away with that, especially the fact that I made it unruly by taking the thread out. Really? Okay, we've taken it down because there's an unruly tassel. There is no other explanation as to why you would reduce the price of the highest caliber kunzite from Brazil, which, can I just remind everybody, is totally, completely natural. One of the largest rounds we've got. It's 18 centimetres. It's not even shy and retiring at 13. It's full. Now, can I just count these? Because I want to see how much per kunzite we're looking at. Approximately, you're guaranteed 100 carats, but I can't guarantee the stones, but approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. These are amazing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Did I mention they're amazing? 2, 4, 5. 25 kunzites. I need to breathe, I need to lie down. £2.50 to add a kunzite. Now, elsewhere you'd be looking at how much to have a piece of jewellery with a kunzite, a pearl strand with a kunzite, a thread with a kunzite. Maui kunzites can be what, £70–90 for one on its own. I believe that will be completely transparent and eye clean, but still, that was one on its own, but I can't compare the calibre. But to get 25 for less than the price of elsewhere what you could pay for one, this is mind-blowing. Congratulations to every single one of you. You just got kunzite of our highest calibre. In a strand, that is. We have single stones, but as a strand, show-stopping. If I had more, it would have been your showstopper. Unfortunately, I don't. Rainbow Moonstone Presenter's Pick. Are you ready for this? Stop by. Oh my word. Premiere. What a cut. What do you think? Exquisite quality. You're seeing the shiller that you look for in a rainbow moonstone. So, normal moonstone, have you heard of it before? June's birthstone shares its birthday with pearls and Alexandrite. Gorgeous gemstone. It's one that's from the feldspar family, same family as your Labradorite, same family as your sunstone, same family, peach moonstone you get as well, aventurine, you might have heard of that, and other varieties of the family, or other members should I say, are available too. But when it comes to white gemstones, the moonstone is the one to go for in this variety. You can get white moonstone, which has a white shiller, and the shiller is when it looks like it has this shimmer of colour across it. Now, that's to do with inclusions within the stone, to not go too technically into it, that allow the light to play optical phenomenon effects, and it's totally natural. Now, my favourite is from India, because I've never been let down by the quality. Let me show you this. Now, this is an Indian one as well. Now, what you're getting, along with the quality and the cut and the size, is this. Look at that. Now, white moonstone gives you a white shiller. This is what I mean by shiller. And rainbow moonstone can give you every colour in a rainbow. A lot of them tend to be blues, but when you get any colour other than blue, you're getting some of the highest calibre moonstone we've got to offer. To get it in such a size and for such a quality to have, usually you would get one or the other. You would either get the lustre and the shiller, or you would get the cut and the size. This strand combines both, and to top it all off, it's totally, totally brand new. You're the first to see it, and for that reason only, I've made it my presenter's pick, because one, I love Indian moonstone. I saw some when I was in Thailand, and it blew me away. I know in Thailand I saw Indian moonstone, but you know what I mean. I saw a rough stone, and it amazed me the way that moonstone forms, because it's not an easy gemstone in its formation to get a hold of and put into genuine shapes, and it's 100% not an easy gemstone to cut into a marquise gem, because you lose a lot of the gem when you do a marquise cut. Regular viewers, you'll know that. Bear in mind, it has to be quite big. It has to be at least, well, that would have, the middle one there would have had to be at least the size of what, a 50p piece, to be able to cut down to that size. Are you ready to see how affordable I can make rainbow moonstone of the highest calibre with the marquise cut? Some of the finest marquise cut we've got, totally natural feldspar family, as I mentioned. It's the shiller. It's supposed to be reminiscent to the moon, which is why it's called moonstone. It's a lovely, lovely gem. It's So exciting. One of my favourite gems. It used to be set in jewellery back by the Romans in 100 AD. It's a gemstone that's been used for many, many, many years. But to get it is such an attractive cut. It's perfect for tiaras, perfect for flowers, perfect for brooches, perfect for pendants, perfect for hair pieces and hair combs. And the colour as well, the fact that it's got inclusions within it, but those inclusions are allowing you to get such amazing shimmer. So if you didn't have so many inclusions, you wouldn't get such a bright shimmer and labradorescence, as some of them can be called. I know it's a moonstone, but when you get blue shimmer, you can call it labradorescence if you wish. If it's in the feldspar family. It's magnificent, it's 64 carats, and it's going to be one of, if not the most, well, in fact for me it's the most affordable Marquise drop moonstone I've ever offered, hand on heart. And I have to be fair, and I don't mean to big myself up, but I've got a pretty good memory when it comes to what gems I've seen, what strands I've had, and the price points. Fair, is that fair to say, Hannah?
Definitely. It's kind of spooky at times.
It's a bit sad, isn't it?
No, I'm quite jealous of it, actually. I'm a bit
obsessed.
One of those sort of photographic memories.
Yeah, I just... If something amazes me, it sticks in my brain. And at £11.95, I'm constantly amazed by what we can do. But this is just an ultimate treat. You saw the Labradorite fly out the door. You've got this. I genuinely want, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I genuinely want to put it with black diamonds. And to offer you both of these for under £50, under £40, so you can get black diamonds and moonstone of this calibre. I think that would be an amazing, amazing treat to be able to do together. The black diamonds are coming up at the end of this hour, which is not far away, about 20 minutes time, if even that. This, for me, would go with everything. If you wanted to put it with the chain, what a treat. What an unbelievable opportunity. Should I count them? Let's have a wee cheeky count. And with peridot flat pairs, are you thinking of springtime? Me too. Wow, gosh, there's even purples coming out from that one there. I don't know if you saw it. Ooh, so let's have a wee count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh gosh, this one's green and purple and blue. Sorry, 2, 4, 5, 25 at £11.95. It's not even £1 as well. 48 pence per moonstone, knowing how much work has gone in to create that cut and the quality and the size of these. 15 by 8 mil is not a shy and retiring gem. It's stunning. Hannah, what do you think to this?
I think it's lovely, but
yeah.
Actually, when you put the peridot next to it, I really like that, and I thought, well, I'd probably do that again. I am a massive pearl fan, so I would probably put pearls in there as well. But I mean, I like the shape because you can use it sort of like as a fringing on the bottom of like a bigger necklace.
That sounds lush.
Or you can incorporate it, if we're thinking bridal, you can incorporate it into tiaras and things quite nicely. There's petals or like a leaf on a vine or something like that. Stunning.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
Gorgeous.
Vines, I haven't seen any. Well, I saw a little hint of a vine the other day with our gorgeous Karen Crawford with some twists within a framework. That was
some amazing work, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh gosh, you're all amazing. I love this. Enjoy those. I can't believe you just got my presenter's pick for such a treat price point. They are magnificent. Well done indeed. Ooh, lots and lots coming your way. Do not forget the black diamonds are coming up under how much? You've only got £20. And you want black diamonds? All right then. You want change? Okay, you've twisted my arm. All right. They're coming up within this hour, not long at all. Silver. Woo! So let me bring over this stunning piece that you created, Hannah. Have a look at this. We have got lace coming up. We have got the stiff stuff, which stiffens your lace. It's called stiff stuff. It's a fun name. And you've got glue as well coming up. So don't worry if you think you need that. We have got it all coming up for you. These are stunning, stunning designs, but this one stole the show. It's a gorgeous neck piece. But even as you suggested, to make matching cuffs for the wrists to go with it, and incorporating these wonderful sterling silver plated beads. So they're plated on top of brass. They're 3mm in their size. They're seed bead size, you could call them that. And they are 600 in one tube. So that's an idea of how Hannah used them, but she also used them as spacers in between one of the necklaces as well. So the reason we've got these for you is because they are a great add-on to that first kit you might have got. There are 600 approximately in this tube. Now, I don't imagine they were counted. I imagine they were weighed to get that out for you. 30 grams. There's a really good drill hole in those as well, isn't there?
Yeah, they're fantastic to work with, actually. I mean, I was able to, well, you can thread just beading thread through, or you can use a needle through them. So, you know, it's open to all kinds of weaving techniques or sewing techniques. So, soutache, things like that, that's available.
So you can thank Hannah for this, because you requested them, and you maybe didn't request a price, $9.95?
Wow, that's brilliant.
For 600 silver plated. So a big thank you, those of you who are grabbing this. Thank you, Hannah, for that. Well, Rob chose the price, producer Rob, and Hannah chose the priest. So together, it's a match made in heaven. Lots of you getting involved. Anne-Marie is in there in Manchester as well. Oh, sorry, London, forgive me, joining you and getting involved. I've also got New Mexico joining us. How wonderful. I'd love to go to Mexico. Oh, my friend went there for her wedding. They got married there. Wow. And they came back and they had a Mexican party to celebrate, because we didn't get to go. She went, yeah, it was really cool. It was wonderful. We got to hit the piñata.
Oh, brilliant.
It's wonderful. Lots and lots of you getting involved. Hampshire's in there as well. Cambridgeshire, and the food was tacos. It was lovely. And fajitas. Yorkshire in there as well. West Yorkshire with us too. I've got multi-purchase. Imagine that. You can multi-purchase on brass seed beads that are plated with silver, because the price point is that achievable. £10 we're looking at. Lots of you in there as well. West Yorkshire, Shaz is there too. You've not missed out. You do have time to get involved. It's easy peasy as pie. If I can do it, you can do it. It's only a phone number away if you want to call us and talk to somebody. The contact centre are great. I don't know if you've ever spoken to them, but they really are lovely. I quite often phone. I'm a phone person. I like to talk to people. 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com on the website, whichever is more convenient, or the website. I'm a phone person. Are you a phone person or are you a web person? I know our director Kerry is absolutely 100% web advocate. You don't want to speak to anybody on the phone. What? 2016? What do you want to talk on the phone for? Oh my gosh, that's my favourite thing to do, talk to people.
I think it depends. If I've called them because I want to order something, like the call centre, then that's fine. But if I get cold callers calling me, I'm like, nope. Quite blunt with them.
Oh, I'm the opposite. I'm like, oh, thank you so much for calling. It's really, really kind. I'm actually driving right now because I've got it in the hands free. I was like, I don't actually have a gas, electricity in my house, a gas. I've got something different. So you're pitching it to the wrong person right now. But thanks all the same. Have a nice weekend. These I love. 10 by 8 mil. It's the shape, it's the size, it's the colour, it's the natural phenomenon beauty that it has. So the phenomenon aspect that you're seeing, if I just move this for you here, you might see it. In fact, I might move the board as well, because there are darker blacks through them. It might make it harder to see, but the chatoyancy that you're seeing, which is known as a cat's eye, gives you the impression that the cat is winking at you, even though there's no cat. It gives you that incredible natural phenomenon. Now, they have been dyed to make them pink, but the phenomenon is still natural. That's not been created. For many people, this will be your first time seeing pink tiger's eye. Kerry, how long have you been with us? Director Kerry's on the phone. 2.5 years. This is her first chance to see pink tiger's eye with us, the first time she's seen it. So you might have watched this for 2.5 years, 3 years, 6 years even. Well, coming up for May will be 6 years. Have you seen tiger's eye before? In the pink variety, look at that. That is an optical phenomenon that Mother Nature created. The colour, yes, it's been dyed to get you pink, because not everybody loves golden and caramel. Or you might have it, but you might want to try other colours as well. For example, you're wearing a lovely pink top that might go better with that, the pink than the golden.
It might, yeah.
And to have that option is a luxury. £9.95. But we're going to take it lower. Tiger's eye and black diamonds. Not for the diamonds though, £6.95, could you imagine? For the tiger's eye, 10 by 8 millimetre, they are divine. You can put whatever you want with them, it's completely up to you. You can have them on your own. You might want to intersperse them in between this phenomenal amethyst chain that's still to come. What do you think? Pinks and purples together? What a treat.
It looks amazing with turquoise as well, actually, that pink.
Could we use a blue zircon as a sort of an idea of the turquoise hue? I don't have any turquoise on me just now, but imagine that. Woo. Love, love, love it. Told you, Rob, I shouldn't have had that coffee before the show. Told you. This is not right, but it's okay. I love it. Do you think it would go with beige or champagne?
It does. It goes very nicely, and it goes very nicely with grey and with navy.
Ooh, yes,
so and black if you want a real statement.
Oh,
it's just a wow colour, isn't it? I love it.
You've just reminded me, I was at a wedding not so long ago, and one of the ladies had on, one of the members of the family had on black and pink. And I was thinking, for a wedding, it looked fantastic, but I wouldn't have thought of it. Like a big black and pink fascinator.
It's dramatic as a combination.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want the wow factor, absolutely.
Striking. Oh. Eth, you can't just do this to me. I saw this and I thought, there's no way we'll have this on tonight's show. It comes in a black poché, let's put it that way. It's the only one tonight so far that I've pointed out in the black poché. And let me show you this. Bring my blackboard over because I don't want, with the white background, it might. There are a few you'll need to be, I don't mean to say be quick, but.
That's amazing.
Isn't it breathtaking? Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I've just had everyone say that's amazing.
It's stunning. It's really stunning.
I don't know how I've managed this, but producer Rob has managed to select these seductive opal strands for me. I've had more than one, and every time I see it, I get mesmerised as if it's the first time I've seen it again. And this is the last of stock. He just said, Ali, we've got no more Ethiopian opals on their way at this moment in time. This is the last of everything we've got. So I remember at the moment I was over the moon because I would have a different Ethiopian opal strand each evening, and that went on for maybe about a week. So obviously an order had just arrived. This is it now. This is our lot for now. Obviously we can't foresee what will be mined and what might come out the ground and what we might get our hands on. But there's nothing ordered and there's nothing on its way. So bear in mind our orders. Well, to be fair, we've got a brilliant ordering team. We've got new members of our buying team as well added to our current team, which is great, which will help us sort of tailor to lots of different markets and to make sure we can get the best we can of everything, which is brilliant. But on average, we were waiting for 3 to 6 months for our stock to come through. So within the next 3 months, if it's the same buying power that we've had, we don't see anything coming in. Never say never. Obviously, we hope we do. But at this moment in time, this is all we've got from the Weagle 10 of mines in the Willow province, and we're going straight to it, $79.95. There are 2 left in the world. Gloucestershire in there as well. You've got yours already. Cardiff are showing an interest, and I don't say it to rush you, sweetheart. I just say it because I know you're there, and I want to thank you for taking the time to show an interest. They are a dream. Now, just one on its own in an earring would be mesmerising. One, I can't believe I'm going to say this, but to have it as a charm, you only need one because they are that quality, aren't they?
Yeah, if you've got the sterling silver chain that was in the first kit,
oh yes,
it's quite a fine one. So if you just had one of those and then put that on as a brillet wrap at the top, stunning, absolutely stunning.
Oh, and if you want to put them with black diamonds,
I think it's amazing that we can say that you can do that.
Say that we can do that for under £100 with black diamonds. They are a star buy, and I will be doing them next. I am over the moon with the quality, and a lot of people might be aware of this, so please forgive me. I'm not trying to teach you to suck eggs here. I know lots of you know this, but with opals, if you're not aware, it's a gemstone that has to have perfectly spherical silica spheres and layered up, perfectly aligned to be able to get any sort of fire or play of colour. That's just testament to the calibre that we've got. Ethiopia was never really renowned for gemstones. And that's no disrespect to Ethiopian opals, they just weren't. It was all about Australia. 95% of the world's opals came from Australia, and many still do. Don't get me wrong, Australia still have incredible gemstones. But this gemstone really took to the market in 2011. I brought it to I was one of the first people to start presenting it in the UK. I launched a showcase on Ethiopian opals, and they were like hotcakes. We only had, I think, 15 designs. That's all we had in jewellery at the time, and there wasn't enough for everybody to go around. But it took us from 2006 to 2010 November before we were able to buy any, because of the quality that's coming out of the ground. It's a really small vein. It's 1 to 2 metres, and it's getting lower and lower every day, and smaller amounts are coming out of the mine as we speak. That doesn't mean we can't celebrate what's available to us just now, and at that price point, it is, I believe, understand you might see it considered to, I don't know, £9.95, some sterling silver spacer beads, but it's not considered, I don't believe, for what you're actually getting. And I do think if you get this home and have a look at it elsewhere, bearing in mind there are very few people in the world that have even seen an Ethiopian opal, and I mean that with no disrespect, it's simply just a fact. Enjoy it. There's lots and lots of you there. There are 2 left. Good luck to you. 1 left. Good luck. Good luck. Are you ready? Ah. Just when I put it down, the flashes of orange come out, some of the most difficult colours to see, reds and oranges in your opals, and you've got them in abundance there. Enjoy that if you get it. And remember, 30 days to make your mind up, you don't have to rush. Are you ready for my black diamonds? Oh gosh, I hope so, because these are going to fly! Oh my word, last night I was excited to offer you some diamonds. There's no way would I have thought on the weekend where, well actually I should have thought, because management aren't in, aren't I? I should have thought tonight would be the night where I would get diamonds 2 days in a row, but I didn't think for a second. Sorry. Genuine. Bit dramatic. I didn't realise. Black diamonds for you here that are just, well, I'll let you see for yourself. They're nugget form, they're not faceted, which makes them all the more fun to put with maybe something natural like pearls, a sort of natural or organic shape. I really do love a cheeky diamond. They've got this lovely, well, sparkle, what you expect from a diamond, but it's different luster to what you would get from a faceted stone. It's almost more of a relaxed sparkle. It looks almost like you're looking at, oh gosh, you know, it's just reminding me of 100% exactly. And this is something I've been dreaming of for years, and many of you will know I've just come back, I say just come back, from Australia. And I was amazed that you would look up at the sky and it would be pitch black at like 7 o'clock in the wet Sundays. And all I saw was stars, completely black, like pitch black. You couldn't see in front of yourself, but you just saw stars, and that's what this reminds me of. That pitch black, full of stars. Like there were so many stars in the sky, I didn't even think that many stars existed. It was insane. And that's what this looks like to me. The ultimate, perfect midnight sky with the ultimate, like literally somebody had just got an explosion of stars. And that's what it looks like. It's so lustrous, but it's a different type of luster to what you get with a faceted black diamond. For me, it's mesmerising, it's stunning. And the best bit is that it's going to be affordable, which doesn't really ring true on diamonds. It blows my mind, but hey, why not? It'll blow my mind most days. First discovered in 1840 by the Brazilians, the black diamonds were. My best friend's Brazilian, just ask her if she knows it. See if she's found it. What was I going to say, Hannah? What do you think to black diamonds like this? Because it's very, very different to the faceted ones that we have in 3 figures, and I appreciate that. But for you, what do you like about these?
Well, I like the fact that, like you say, it's like a night sky. It is kind of glittery rather than sparkly, if that makes sense. So you get like lots and lots of more subtle kind of like flashes of light going on. But I think, I mean, if you teamed that with your the Stardust spacers we had earlier,
gosh, yes.
and then if you've got any of the smaller ones, I know we used to do the rondelles as well.
Oh yeah.
But just go with the glittery kind of thing, and just so the whole thing kind of shimmers, but with a subtle kind of shimmer rather than a flash pop wow kind of thing. It's more what's the word? More sophisticated, I think, more understated.
Yes.
So yeah, I think to really appreciate it, you need to actually hold it and look at it.
I agree.
But I mean, I think they're beautiful. I can't quite believe we're doing diamonds. You know,
it's amazing, isn't it? Remember when Jewellery Maker first started years ago? We'd never think we would be bringing you diamonds of any form, any shape or form.
Do you know what would be really nice as well? That from the first kit, those perfectly round. What's he done? Oh my word. I need to be really careful about what I'm saying today.
It's that coffee Rob gave us. What did you put in our coffee?
You know, a couple of headache tablets and a coffee, and I'm having to be careful with my language. But yeah, fantastic. I was just going to say the perfectly round midnight pearls from the first kit with that and the space. Oh, stunning.
My word, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? £16.95. 10 carats of diamonds. That's all we're looking for. I would print out my authenticity certificate. It's 25 pence. You can get a fancy one if you want. You can laminate it if you want. I saw a laminator the other day. They're not actually that expensive. They're quite achievable laminators. Yeah, it wasn't even £10 for a laminator. Yeah, I saw it in the shop. Making me think of Aldi and Lidl and another shop. Give me another shop. Give me another shop.
Pound stretchers?
Pound stretchers.
Do they do stuff like that?
Possibly. They do lots of things where they stretch the pounds. £16.95. I'm taking the spaces away because you don't get those. But they were only £6.95, so to get all of that together, you wouldn't actually... No, there was 6 of them. £9.95 were they? £8.95. Pick a price, Ali, anyone. £8.95, sorry. I'm just still getting over the fact that I've got so many of these. What? People can multi-purchase. Now, obviously, quantity-wise, you can multi-purchase, and we won't stop you. You can get as many as you want of anything, but the fact that we can afford to multi-purchase. Now, the reason, if you're watching on the television, why it says W and nothing, is because if you want to remain anonymous, not only your location, but your name, we won't see it at all. So it comes up as W and nothing. So if you ever want to buy anything for a gift to somebody and you want to remain completely anonymous, if you just click that on the web or say to the contact
Ghost
centre,
bidders.
yeah,
Wow.
we will not in any way be able to even mistake and say your location or your name, because it just won't come up. So bear that in mind. If you want to be a gift for somebody, then you can be safe in the knowledge that we can't even see it, and it just looks like a W for the web. Right, quickly, that was what, sorry? Ruby. Quickly, rubies. Now these,
gosh, they're enormous.
They're huge. They're called plain drops. I don't think that's a fair description to them. I appreciate my producer Rob and I were thinking about this earlier. Can you just call a ruby a plain drop? But they're whopping, and they're giving you these amazing burgundy tones. And look at the Indian, because they're reminding me of some of the effects that you can get in Indian star rubies. Oh, wow.
They're a gorgeous colour, aren't they? They're sort of kind of a purple red.
Yeah.
Stunning colour.
It's almost, you know, when you can get, if you're aware of the corundum family, which is where your rubies are from, it's a red variety of corundum. You've got the pink sapphire, then it goes to ruby, and then you'll go to your purple. So it's kind of in the middle, because you don't get a purple ruby and you don't get a pink, well, you can get pinky hues in a ruby. So this is sort of bordering between your ruby and your purple sapphire. So you're getting the size of your ruby, and then you're getting hints of the sort of purple tones that you would be next to your purple sapphire. So you're getting that amazing quality. Six to 12mm is your size, and it's a 30cm quality, 330 carats, and they are totally natural. Now, should be priced for these, and they're at £54.95. That's your should be. We're giving away rubies tonight. We had the most amazing pearls. We had the most, and that's just a figure of speech. It will have a price point. £39.95, a whopping reduction per opportunity. You can buy more than one. Bear in mind, you wouldn't be far off the price of one if you buy two, from what we've just reduced. There's an amazing treat per carat. I was listening earlier to our lovely Hannah Oxbury, our gemologist, and to £12 per carat for rubies. Gosh, your ruby sold at Sotheby's for 3.6 million because it was 15 carats. That was 1988. They knew the value of rubies. Huh? Oh my word! That price point, please don't think you can't get them valued or appraised. I can't say that. Say that again. 15 carats would be about £1.80. I appreciate it's not a single stone. There's a massive difference between a single stone. But for 30, it's so weighty, I can't even hold it up. There's so many carats. 300, is this the biggest ruby carat strand we've ever offered? If not, it's definitely up there. It's a whopper. I want to wrap that with pearls and wear it, and I would expect people to think I had like an £800 necklace on.
Well, it looked like it, wouldn't it?
And there's no reason to say why it couldn't be valued at a different, just because we're at $39.95 doesn't mean that's what it's going to be valued or appraised at. You could get these valued if you wish. They're totally natural. You have got the option. The effect on them is amazing. Do check them out, because what you get with the darker rubies like these is that quality of inclusions. It can give you star rubies. I don't know if I can see, they're spinning around. They are wonderful. That high chromium content, giving it its colour, is amazing. Well done on that. That's stunning. Really stunning. Chain-wise, amethyst-wise, let me show you this. A full metre of sterling silver chain. Now, it's back in stock after it's been sold out, and it's our night tonight to bring it to you. It's a very special opportunity. It's coming up at 7:50 p.m. It's our showstopper. So you know what happens when we stop the show? Well, we have to give you something that you want at a price you'll definitely not expect, but definitely love. So we've just had a rubies. The quality of February's birthstone that you're seeing right here is coming your way very, very shortly. It's a full metre. It's amazing. We've got, the second kit of the night. Boy, oh boy, is it spectacular. And we're going to get to see how to make some stunning treats. And to add to that, and the lace is coming up, the stiffened stuff is coming up, the glue is all coming up, lots and lots in the next hour, as well as these blue zircons in my 8 o'clock hour. They are divine. All coming up on the other side of a very short break. We'll see you shortly.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Not sure what materials you'll need? Then tune in to Jewellery Maker between 7 p.m. and 9 p.m. throughout January for our Get Started show. We'll guide you through how to get started with step-by-step tutorials. Our talented designers will give you advice, inspiration, and introduce you to new mediums. Start off the new year with a new hobby. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair cone, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Epidote is a member of the olivine family. This spring green gemstone is also the birthstone for August. It's a really interesting gemstone in the fact that when the light rays are split between this gemstone, you can see the resulting effect by eye. You often see doubling of back facets within this gemstone due to the high birefringence. One identifying feature of this gemstone is it often contains chromite inclusions. These chromite inclusions interfere with the structure of the gemstone and create wonderful lily pad inclusions within the stone itself.
Jewellery Maker have a special offer running on our workshops. If you book yourself on 4 workshops, you'll receive £50 off. We have a variety of courses to choose from beginner to advanced, covering a wide selection of mediums. This is a limited offer until the end of February, so book your places now to avoid disappointment.
Hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you just tuned in, I'm Defoy. It's wonderful to see you. I think I might have just broken my hand, but everything is good. Karma for what? Oh, wow. Right, I was getting really excited. I've got some anti-tarnish strips. We're not doing them just yet, but I wanted to show them to you. I got excited and karate chopped the desk. Should we do them now? Give me a minute to stop the water running out my eyes. What, 99 of these in stock. Now, I know a lot of people tuning in for the first time are like, oh, little squares of paper, I could do that myself, but actually not. They're anti-tarnish strips, 2 by 2 centimetres. You get 20 pieces in the pack. There's something one of our designers pointed out, if my memory serves me correctly, it was Mark Smith. You could cut them and quarter them and make them even smaller. And what they do is preserve your silver. So when you have an anti-tarnish strip, it lengthens the life of your silver. Hannah, you were mentioning earlier about a piece.
Yeah. I bought something where it was a clasp that was sterling silver, and I expected it to be nice and shiny. When it turned up, it was quite dull. It was still sterling silver, but it obviously had been allowed to oxidise a bit, so that's the way to stop it from going dull.
Perfect. And it's not just sterling silver, you've got your gold in there as well, your copper, bronze, any sort of brass that you use as well. There's a lot of different metals and precious metals that it will. So what it captures is any sort of pollutants and moisture within there, and it will prevent it from tarnishing, whether it be just silver or, for example, the reason I sort of more so say with silver is because we offer a lot of silver. We don't offer so much solid gold, but we will be. Not that I pointed out we're having 9 carat gold coming through. I know, not plated, solid. Excited. Bit excited. Right, so this could be 20, or you could times it by 4 and look at 80. Depends how you want. Depends how big your pieces of jewellery are, or how big your clasps are, but they are a must. They always sell out. Price point of them is £3.95. Now, to make that 80, simply you could just cut them. The reason they come in that size is because you might have a bigger piece. You might want to put a few pieces in one bigger bag. It's up to you, but at 20 pence each. And if you wanted, as we say, if you wanted to split that up, you can do that too. They never last in stock. They always sell out. So that's why we put them on straight away, because we knew they would be really popular. £3.95. If you're making something special and maybe you're making it to sell and it hasn't sold for whatever reason straight away, maybe the right customer hasn't come, you want to keep it special, you want to keep it from tarnishing, these are, for me, a godsend. They're brilliant. And at £3.95, most of our silver packs, if you ever got our sterling silver, they come in a pack with a tarnished piece in them. Have you seen that before? You'll find that in our sterling silver. You'll find the little pieces. Depends on what we're offering and how much the silver is and what it is. But we tend to put a lot of these with our pieces. So it's something we use and we would recommend. And at £3.95, I don't think it's a lot to preserve the life of your jewellery or your findings.
I think it's invaluable as well. I mean, it also saves you from cleaning all your silver, all your jewellery, and you know, if it's going to sort of cut down on the housework, so to speak, or your
jewellery cleaning, as you say.
You know, it's got to be something that's worth considering, because it's so easy to do. Just pop one of those in and then make sure it's in an airtight bag of some description.
And we offer many of those with our treats as well. So if you haven't got one, you might sandwich bags you can get.
Ziploc bag, something like that.
You don't have to spend a fortune on those. You can go to the pound shops and grab them. They're not a lot, but these are hard to come by. And we only started bringing them within the past 6 months to a year. We've not had them for very long. But they don't ever really last. So well done on those. Treat yourself if you fancy. So I've got some lace. Now this is making me think of quite a lot of things actually. Well, I wasn't thinking underwear, but Mike just said underwear, but I'm thinking festivals and flapper girls. Do, 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 do. Now, I apologise, but I've been told they're dehydration lines, not wrinkles, but fine lines. Apparently you get lines from eating sugar as well. Awkward. So, I'm thinking that would cover them, which would be great. But also, whether you wanted to have that as a flapper girl, have some feathers, 1920s, a lot of people were doing Gatsby parties last year. I'm sure they'll probably come around again. Even just for a ring. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? I mean, as you were showing earlier, Hannah, how easy it is to cut our lace and to have just sections of it. It doesn't fray, it's very, very strong. You've got two different sides to it, quite a lustrous side and a rougher side that's the back, depending on what kind of look you want. This, for 10 metres, should be £8.95. But you could put that onto what you've already made and embellish other lace pieces with these. I mean, that's 10 metres. Can I do something? I want to see how many flowers there are in 1 metre. Would that be worth seeing?
Yeah, probably.
And then you get 10 metres and you can see if you want to cut them as flowers. It's a lot there. Thanks, Kenny. Kerry's going to try and help me with my broken fingers now. Right. Right, there's a lot there. Come on, you. Stay still. Somebody doesn't want me to measure this. So there's a metre. In fact, it's a little bit over a metre. Here we go. Right, a metre. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. So that's 39. 39 flowers, sorry, in 1 metre. And you get 10 metres. 390 on average. So it's not even 2p a flower if you wanted to do it on that. Imagine how long it took to create that in 10 metres in length. I mean, there's no joins. I mean, just one pearl in the middle of that, Hannah, would you? Or?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's quite nice to stitch it to another piece of fabric, perhaps, or maybe some velvet, something like that, and then embellish it again with sewing your gemstones to it. But you could just make earrings out of 2 of the little flower shapes and just hook through your jump rings, like I did to attach the clasp on the back of that previous one. So
I've just worked out that that's £4.95 for all of that lace. And add to your order for... Rob, that's concerning. Lowest ever price, that's... Now, design... Or is this the single piece of lace? Or the 5 different designs? The one... Okay. So the 4 pieces, let's just... Because we've got 2 pink laces, and these will go perfectly together, actually, this one. I remember when I launched that in white and had it like a veil. It's lovely. That was a bit dramatic. Now, this is the one that Hannah has in white. Well, Hannah, you can correct me if I'm wrong.
Give it back again.
But I believe it to be the same one in pink.
Yeah, it looks like it. Maybe.
Wowza. Oh yeah, and you can see where the front and the back are. So, let me show you Hannah's piece. Now, you can dye our lace if you wish. Can be dyed. Want a different colour, but I love the pink. The reason I say that is because you might not be a pink person, but if you want to create the same design, you might want, exactly the same. Oh, now you will think, oh Ali, no, yours is a bit bigger, but Hannah folded this over and stitched it, remember, with a running stitch, my memory is correct?
Yeah, just a simple running stitch, yeah.
So you had enough in that to make 2 of these, didn't you?
Yeah.
So you've got enough to make 2 of these if you wish. Beautiful colour. If you didn't see it, hold on. I've been dying to try this on all day. I won't hold it up too tight because I don't want to get makeup on it, but...
Oh, I think I already did.
Amazing. So you've got that. Should be only £6.95. 4 metres. Each one's 1 metre. You've got 3 different designs. No, they're all different designs. Let me show you the next one. £1 a metre. Well, not even that.
That's amazing.
Yeah?
Yep.
So you've got this design. The next one's even more frillier. This one, oh yeah. I'm going for the frills tonight. This is making me think of something quite peacock style. And look at all the flowers you've got in there. And then the last one. Is this the same? Did you get all of these with the white?
I just had a section of the first one, but that's because it was in the Beading Buddies stash, really.
And then look at this one. Gosh, this could be a table runner. It's that long.
It could.
I love it. Looking at it against the beige, look at it. Oh my gosh, you could put it on a blouse, you could put it on a top. That's, obviously you wouldn't have the flappy bits, but for £1, the quality, sorry I didn't mean to put that on my microphone, the quality of that lace is divine, isn't it?
I think it's stunning. I love the fact that you can cut it and that you can shape it and you can stitch things to it. You can, if you wanted to, I mean, one of the things that I've been doing with bits of lace is actually sticking it to candles.
Oh,
so the
wow.
outside edge. And then if you're just using lace around like a glass jar or something like that, you can also get some spray etch. So use it like a sort of a stencil almost, and then make like a pattern on the glass.
I like the sound of
nice,
that.
Why not?
Now, I'm just going to cover my arm, hold on. It genuinely does cover my arm. I put this one on back to front, forgive me, it might look not as shiny, but I don't know why I decided to display them this way, but I thought you could see all the designs. Well, they're so pretty in the designs, aren't they? Well, I could have put my lower arm, but look how much, there's not enough space, look how big that one is. Right, I need to shimmy on to this. This one is a soft launch, so we brought it in the white, and it was very popular. So now we're bringing it in the pink, and we've got a limited amount. See what you think. It's pretty in pink, very feminine. 10 meters here, and lengthwise it's 6 inches. Now, I wrapped myself with this in the white. I did, all the way around to see how it covered my whole, I had a dress of it. Literally went round and round. I think it was Linda I was on with. And it went all the way around. Bridesmaids. I mean, I know it looks quite pink there, but if I move the big reel there as against the material, or have it as a middle, as a bow or a sash.
Yeah.
Even for your table decorations. You know, people wrap ribbon or lace around the back. I can't believe I'm saying this, but you get that much. You could wrap it around the tables and try bows with it on your chairs. It looks...
You could do some fascinators as well. You could gather it and have like a little mini veil kind of thing.
I love that idea.
Or a headband or something like that.
That's stunning. And then I'll put the pattern on the back just so you can see it against the skin tone, and then you can see it with the flowers there as well. $6.95 for 10 meters. Is this a joke? Oh, I love it. There's not many in stock. As I say, it's a soft launch, so we're trying it to see if you like it. If it's popular, then we'll get some more. We know the white was popular, but we want to see about the pink. It's the colour of 2016. It's as if our buying team knew that. It's as if they were on top of the trends, isn't it? As if they planned it. But it is that rose quartz. Now, it looks a bit hotter in pink next to black, but you've seen it next to champagne. You've seen it in different varieties. It's a stunning, stunning roll, and you do get a full 10 meters of it. Oh, I want to try it in my head like a fascinator now. Can I? Over allocated for what we've got, but as a... No, it's not really going to work, is it? It's a veil.
You kind of sort of ruche it together so you've got like a little fan shape.
No, I just want to have it like a fan. Oh, it's stiffened. Oh, no. I'm going to stop because they're gone. Stiffen stuff glue, let me get it out while I'm still wrapping this up. This is brilliant, literally. Spray it and it makes it stiff. What more do you want for your lace? Well, everybody's raved about this, and every time I have lace, everybody talks about it, and it sells out every time. Every time. It's not been on for a wee while with me. In fact, I've not seen it for ages, to be fair. It always sells out. I'm just rolling this up because I don't want it to get damaged. It's beautiful. So it's a fantastic opportunity to use it on all of the wonderful lace that we've just had. Now, you don't need to stiffen your lace. Of course you don't. But it works very well, doesn't it, Hannah?
Yeah, I mean, if you're using sections of lace and you're perhaps layering it up, you know, you can get little flower shapes. You could cut it out and then make sure it's stiffened, and then use it as like a component to build up, almost like a collage kind of style.
Yes.
whether you're making like a bouquet or a bib, like bib necklace, or I don't know, could be on embellishing the end of a scarf or something with bits of lace. So if you use that, then each component just becomes easier to work with because it's going to stay where you put it.
Absolutely, it's not going to be unruly. As it says on the front, it is perfect for a variety of different things. So if you want to make some bows, doilies, oh, I love a good doily, silk, flowers, crochet, and much, much more. Of course, the lace that we were talking about, it's something that is a huge, huge, huge quantity. You've got 237 millilitres in here. It's got a spray nozzle, making it really easy peasy as pie. I'm not going to spray it just now, obviously. I don't want to stiffen the camera or anything. You never know, but direction wise, it's really simple. It's got a 1 to 7 of directions. Number 7 is just rinsing the nozzle. I mean, you don't need to do much. You hold it 6 to 8 inches away from anything you're spraying. You spray it until the fabric's wet, and then it takes on average an hour to air dry. If you want to speed to dry it, you can do it with a hairdryer, and you can do that in moments. It's easy. It's great to form things around as well once you've stiffened it. £9.95. It's a brilliant, brilliant opportunity. If you've just got the lace, it seems, well, put it this way, every time I have it, or every time I want to have it, it's sold out or it's not in stock. It's the first time I've had it in stock for ages. Everybody talks about it when we don't have it, and when we do have it, we always think, oh, I wish I was watching, I wish I'd managed to grab a hold of it. If it's here, grab it. All right, because the next time you're on and you see a lace show, you see it, doesn't even necessarily need to be lace, but because we've got lace tonight, obviously I'm going to refer to it. And you're thinking, I wish I'd just bought that stiffen stuff. I wasn't watching. It says what it does on the tin. Quite simply, it stiffens anything, anything you want to stiffen. Well, maybe not everything, but majority of fabrics.
Things like fabric roses and things like that, and ribbon in bows, and just any fabrics really that you want to keep in one place.
Absolutely, and if you think about it, you might design cards, and you might attach fabrics to it, or it can be arty as well as gemstone wise. It doesn't have to be about jewellery, it doesn't have to be about, it can be embellishing anything or working with anything. If you're arty, I think it would be a great treat as well. Yeah. So maybe you're not into jewellery making, but you're thinking, oh, I'm quite arty. That might be something I can add to my stash to use, and you will use it. Once you've got it, you will use it, and you will thoroughly enjoy it. You know, the worst thing that can happen is that you don't use it. And if you don't use it within 30 days, send it back. If you don't want to use it, if you think, actually, you know what, I got that, I thought I was going to use it, but I didn't end up using it in the end, post it back, it's fine, I'll have it. I always miss different stuff, which makes me sad. Hopefully I've managed to bring something for you. Now, so many treats for you, so many treats indeed. I'm going to squeeze in one more treat before the kit. Now, I'm just going to try and grab the elastic because it's hiding there. You get yourself gorgeous elastics. 10 in the pack, a metre each, giving you 10 metres. Pink, purple, fuchsia, neon yellow, orange, blue, maroon, clear, black and red. 6.6 millimetre in the gauge for all of them. Fabulous, especially, I mean, straight away I'm thinking of the neon. If you know somebody who goes out running, if you know somebody who's quite sporty or goes out cycling, I know our own Amelia goes out cycling to and from work. Something like this, you could create some sort of bracelet or something, even just to go around the ankles if it's not a colour you would choose normally for yourself, just for that neon fact, and the neon yellow, you could use it as something to attract, to make sure people spot you. You could always do that if you fancy. Colour wise, I think it goes a huge array. If I put the Pantone colours of 2016 with it, you can get an idea of just how many of these colours are within this as well. So you've got quite a lot of colours to choose from. Obviously the best person to talk to regarding colour is our very own Hannah, because Hannah runs a colour blocking, I call it colour blocking, a colour workshop teaching you how to work with colour and how to put colours together at £5.95. That's all we're looking at. You get 10 metres of this. I mean, you're getting a metre of each one, which is almost like I can't believe I'm going to compare it to this, but you know when you're younger and you get the selection boxes of cereal and you don't know which one you like, and it allows you to try a little bit of each one, and then you think, well, actually I really like that one, I might buy a big box. It's like that. You've got little ones, you try them all, see your favourite colours, and then once you've decided what one you really like, you can buy it, not a big box of it, but you can buy a big one. Do you think? Is that an idea?
Yeah, why not? I mean, I think it's really nice to have things like, if you've got clear crackle quartz, things like that, or if you've even got some of the coloured ones, if you've got a matching elastic, then it kind of becomes almost invisible if it's the matching colour. Yeah. So it's less obvious. Or if you want it to stand out, put it with the clear, and then it's going to magnify the colour of the elastic. So you get the colour through the gemstone, and it's a bit like an illusion almost.
an illusion and the best of both. Hannah, I'm coming to get you. It's kit time and I'm super excited. If you're a new viewer, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see. If you're a regular viewer, well, it's great to have you too. You'll know what we're about to do just now. Or do you? This is a treat and a half. Not only, this blows my mind. Can I show you my favourite bit first? And it's quite hard to choose a favourite. I'm just going to point out, it wasn't easy for me. But if you're a regular viewer, you will know me. And you will know that I love a good rose quartz. And to get rose quartz flowers, when I first saw this, I thought Hannah had added them in. I thought you'd got them out your stash. I thought there's no way with everything else that's in this kit we're going to have these as well. Rose quartz flowers. It's called the Flower Girl kit. Oh, doesn't need to just be for flower girls, but it would be quite bespoke and quite perfect if it was. Even if you wanted to do it, there's something, my Houston, I don't own Houston, but I was born in Scotland in a little village I grew up in called Houston, and they have the Houston Kirk Carnival, and they have not flower girls, they have carnival queens and carnival queen assistants. And my friends at school, no, I wasn't carnival, are you joking? I was not carnival queen.
Why weren't you carnival queen?
One of my two favourite friends were, two of my closest friends were, all the carnival queens were lovely. And they got given a gift of a pendant and a necklace to remind them of the fact that they were carnival queens.
Aww.
And I thought that was beautiful. And I thought maybe you have a town or a village or a city where maybe you run something like that, or you know somebody that does, or you do little pageants or anything, and you want somebody to remember that special day when they're only like 10 years old. And I thought that was such a lovely thought. So something like this, you could remind somebody of I don't know, being something special or whatever it might be. I just think it's a nice thought. It's lovely to remember that day. It's a special memory, and if you can do it for not a lot, then it's even easier to do, isn't it? If it's not going to cost you a lot. Because I appreciate gemstone necklaces could cost a lot. Then to go with it, it would be perfect to have rose quartz, right? Genuine rose quartz. Ooh. Wonderful colour. They're about 3 mil roughly, but I'll just go for an exact for you on these. They are coming through at 2 to 3 millimetre, 29 centimetres in length, 18 centimetre for you in your strand. Lovely, lovely quality on there. To add to that, I've got some purple shell pearl. Now, I say purple, it's more of a, to me, I think it's more of a minky colour. Would you say a mink rather than purple, or would you go for purple?
I'd kind of described it as like a sort of a dusty purple.
Yeah, like
but
that.
Actually, that kunzite from earlier would look fantastic with this kit. So, I mean, if you treated yourself to the kunzite, I think it would be beautiful with this.
It would be that finishing
because
touch,
there's sort of like the purpley pinky tinge in both different gemstones. But I think they just complement each other lovely.
I completely agree. Just to point out, you do get 5 of the flowers in the rose quartz, and you get these 8 millimetre in size cream shell pearl. Now, what I love about shell pearl, and if you've never seen it before, it's reconstituted shell from where a pearl forms. So you know the nacre and layers and layers and layers of nacre that create a pearl. It gets created in a mollusk in a shell. So inside you've got all the shell where the nacre is produced, and if you break that down and put it into the shape of a pearl, you call it a shell pearl. So you've got that in 2 different colours. What it allows us to do is dye it and get perfectly round, and perfectly round that's affordable with the look of a pearl. So it depends what you've got a budget for, but to be fair, I love them because I don't, this is terrible, but I don't mind putting a wee bit of hairspray in my hair if I've got a hairpiece in that's got shell pearl in it, because I don't feel bad about it. Is that a bad thing to say? I really don't. So all those strands plus, now this is called the Flower Girl kit, and it wouldn't be fair to not have flowers, but we've given you flowers. We've given you these amazing rose quartz flowers. But these for me could easily just be all rings. They're all the same size. Have a look at these pyrite flowers. Hand carved 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 on a strand, totally natural. Excuse me, 14 by 13 millimetre in their size. 270 carats of hand carved natural flowers. Now you can put it with the kit, you can put it separately, you can do whatever you want, but when you see Hannah's designs, you'll know exactly what you want to do with it. Then we've got everything you would need to put it together. findings wise and threading pack wise. So let's me bring you a threading pack, silver in your colour for your threading pack and silver plated for your findings. 90 pieces in this, 925 sterling silver. You get everything from toggle clasps in different styles that you can see them there on the right hand side just below the chain. Fancy ear wires, you've got shepherd hooks in there as well. Let me just show you these, I quite fancy these. I like the shepherd hooks that have the balls in them as well. Big loops on those. And it is 925 sterling silver plated. Sorry, did I not say plated? I missed it. Sorry, forgive me. I was just getting excited by the fancy toggle clasp. There it is there. Sorry, it's plated sterling silver. Earlier we had the largest sterling silver, pure sterling silver findings pack, which was 50 findings. This is 90 and it's plated on top of copper. Sterling silver. So you've got yourself there, silver plated. Sorry, just in case you missed the first half of that sentence. There we have those wonderful they remind me of a little bit of playing cards, like clubs.
Yeah, that's what I see them as well.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's funny how we see things, isn't it? And you've got beading thread, monofilament elastic to go with it as well. All of this plus small, medium and large memory wires. You can call them ring, bracelet and earrings. Ring, bracelet and necklace. But when you do that, I think it tends to sort of limit you to what you make. So you might think, oh, I can only make necklaces with the large one. So small, medium and large. You get £47.10 as an overall price point. But hold on a minute. We're going to go down. Can we go as low as possible? Of course we can. Is it? It's £14.95 for the pyrites alone. £24.95. The pyrites alone are £14.95, so that's £10 for everything else.
That's amazing.
Is this a joke? £10 for these, 3 memory wires. Now I say three different sizes. You get 14 coils and 10 coils. You've got the beading thread, monofilament elastic. You've got 49 kits available to you. You've got 90 piece findings. You've got such an array of jewellery for £25. And knowing, I can't believe this. I mean, I would pay £5, not even, oh my gosh. You can't even charge £1 each for those. That's just wrong. If you charge £2 each for these, and the pyrite, that's your £24.95. If you just got those two at £2, you would pay £2 each for those. But you might not pay £14.95 for pyrite because it might not be a gemstone you've gone for, but the amount of work that goes in it warrants £14.95 with hand-carved stones like that. But it doesn't matter because you get the 2 strands of shell pearl, you get the strand of 2 to 3 mil rose quartz. Look at those. Rose earrings. Maybe you know somebody whose name's Rose. Maybe you want to give somebody something for Valentine's Day that will last for longer than Valentine's Day. What was that, sorry? You can't tell people your baby name's Rob. Rob's just told us his baby name. I'm sure you can guess what it is. Don't tell people your baby names. Well, no, because then if somebody uses your baby name, you'll be like, oh no, I was going to use that. You still call them, all right. One of my best friends told their baby name to someone and then they had a baby before them and they named it their name and they both had the same idea, so it made them a little bit sad. So after that, I say, don't tell people your baby names. I don't have any, actually, to be fair.
That happened to me, you know.
Did it?
Yeah.
See, Rob? Oh no! Did you still call it anyway or not?
I did because I've ended up just having the one child and she'd had the 2, but my names were always William and Charlotte.
Oh,
and so I've got my William, but we can't have a Charlotte unfortunately. Oh. So I thought no, we're going to stick with it.
I'm still going to call him William. Oh, I love that. So we've got about 15 minutes and we've got lots and lots of techniques we could show you within this. But Hannah's going to show us how to do these flowers because it's called the Flower Girl Kit.
Yeah.
And that would be perfect for those of you. Now, we saw how to make some different flowers with wire yesterday, but what if you don't have wire and what if you don't like using wire? You can still create flowers. You don't need wire to do it. And Hannah is going to show us how. Hannah, thank you so much.
Hopefully, if I go fast enough, I might be able to show you that as well, the illusion thing as well.
Amazing.
So, just going to not waffle too much and get on with it.
Fabulous.
So, I've started off with I don't know if this is... It's almost a metre, just so that you've got more than you think you need. And then what you want to do is put a crimp bead on, well, depending on how long you want your necklace to be. So if I go for about a 16 inch, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, about 4 inches down, like that. And then...
So Hannah's just measuring the beading thread on the beading board.
Yeah,
so if you've just tuned in and you couldn't see that.
Crimping pliers. You use the little bit with the tooth in first. I'm hoping this is going to hold enough. So that acts like a little stopper.
Ah.
And then I'm going to feed on 5 of the larger shell pearls.
And that's on the longest part of the beading thread?
Yeah, on the longest part. So 1, 2...
And the good thing about these shell pearls is that they are got a really easy drill hole with your beading thread,
They have, but one top tip that with shell pearls that I always do is use a little bead reamer, just to make sure that you've cleared any dust and anything that might have gathered inside them. It just makes it easier to thread.
That's a really good call.
So 5 on there, and I'm just going to feed that through in the same direction, so you make a little loop.
So that's just through the first one that you put on?
Through the first one, like that, so you've got the little kind of flower shape forming. Your crimp bead acts like a stopper, and then you put your other gemstones on there, and then what you want to do to make the little flower
Bring it over for you.
is take one of the little lilac coloured ones, or mink, or whatever colour we want to call it. Feed
However
that
you're
on.
feeling when you get them.
Feed that on, and then you've got to position it into the middle, and then you want to thread kind of in the opposite direction. So you're almost making a little S shape with your thread, if you can see that. So it comes like that.
Through the pearl.
Yeah, like that.
Next to it.
So feed that through, pull it tight, and then pop on a little spacer bead.
Now, sorry to interrupt you, carry on. It's just to let you know, on the website, I don't know if it mentions the sort of minky coloured shell pearl, but you do get them. The 6mm or 8mm, it's just slipped my mind. Just going to check the site. I've left my sheet over there. The 6mm for the mink ones you do, we'll call them the mink. They're called purple, but kind of minky purple, whatever however you're feeling.
Like a soft purple, aren't they?
But you definitely get them, so don't you worry.
You do. And then all I'm going to do, I've added on a spacer bead, and then I'm going to go for the next one straight away with 5 more of the larger shell pearls.
They just look so gorgeous, and they're perfectly round.
Yeah, I love the fact that they're perfect, because you get good results every time. So again, you make a little loop by going back through the first one of your set of 5. Oops, just got hooked up there. Like that. Make sure they all sit close together. Pull it together like that, and then again you're going to add on your purpley minky coloured one. And then again position that into the middle of your flower, and again, because you're going in an S shape with your thread, down through the opposite side. And pull it through. So that's your pattern, and you carry on until you've got, I think, did I do 5 on that one?
Yes, you did.
Like
It's a
that.
stunning piece.
So you repeat the same thing until you've got 5, and then you just add on any other gemstones you like to the end, and then attach a clasp.
So you've gone for the rose quartz in between, alternating with the pearls. Shell pearl, sorry, shell pearl.
So that's the basic technique for that, and then if I quickly show you the monofilament as well.
And then that's how
Trying
it's
to go really
finished off
fast.
there, just so you can see the back of it. Hannah, you're super.
That's all right.
And that's just your beading, that's just your threading, isn't it?
Yeah,
Onto your
yeah,
beading
just
thread.
threading.
And then this is the one you're doing now.
And can I
the
just quickly...
illusion. Please do, I'll bring it over for you.
Can I borrow the black board again?
Oh yes,
just so you can see, because it's monofilament, which is invisible fishing thread, really.
Just bring that. Sorry, I knocked that as I ran over. Forgive me.
And then this is possibly one of the easiest techniques. So there are different ways of doing an illusion necklace, but this is the most easy. So you thread through, and then you literally loop it around and thread it back through your gemstone and pull it tight. And then without losing the end, you thread through, and you can put anything you like on. It doesn't have to be shell pearls.
Yeah, you could use this technique with any of your gems, couldn't you?
So you do that, you thread it back through in the same direction, and it's known as the bead stopper technique, but because they because it's just like a slip knot almost, you can space them any way you like. So you just keep on, and then you basically build this up until you've got as many as you like, and then do 2 or 3 layers, and then just using a crimp bead you attach all the strands together, and then just position the pearls wherever you like.
So you can do how many layers you want then, can't you?
So I think I've got 3 on that one.
Yeah, you do.
But I mean, it's such an easy technique and it's really effective because it's invisible thread. Once you're wearing it, you don't see the thread, you just see the floating pearls.
Because when you see it on the black, you will see it, but when you see it against the skin, and I was saying earlier, I get more compliments about my monofilament pieces. Now, hold up, I'm trying not to knock my microphone, than I do on maybe it's because I'm not very good at other things, but look at the way they look like they're floating. Obviously, I'm not holding it perfectly because I've got a high neck dress on and I've got my microphone on there, so I don't want to bash it. But the way it would fall, you saw that on the bust there. But you can see here just how that illusion will work with any skin tone. And will work with any
fantastic.
gem.
I mean, if you want to get a bit more technical with it, you can glue them in position, and it takes a lot longer to do. But if you need to make something for, well, if you're going to a wedding and you've run out of time, really, you just as long as you've got something, a gemstone that will go with your outfit, you can put this together really, really quickly, and it looks so effective. So you know, whether it's like just a guest or mother of the bride or something like that.
Yes.
Even guests,
it's
so easy, and that's all you do. Literally, just 2 or 3 layers of those, and then just position them however you want them to fall.
And just finished off here with the crimp cover.
Yep, so all 3 threads through a crimp bead, then through a jump ring, then back through the crimp bead so that the jump ring's trapped, and then just to tidy it up, put a crimp cover, just because it hides the join and makes it look a bit more professional.
Which you get all of that with the kit.
And then attach your jump ring to a piece of chain for whatever length of necklace you want to make.
And that's
easy as that. It's really simple, and it's really worth a try, and it's just, you know, why not make some jewellery for your flower girls, make some jewellery for yourself, make some jewellery for your mum.
Why not? And if you're going to one of the 572 UK exhibitions for wedding fairs this year, you might want to take some with you and sell it. It's completely up to you. Hannah, you made that look so easy. Thank you so much.
Tried to go really fast. I hope that was all right.
You are
If anyone
incredible.
needs any tips on anything, just contact me on Facebook and that's fine. I'll go through it.
GM guest designer Hannah Osborne, she's there. You can find her on there. Or drop us a message on jewellerymaker.com or on the text 60777. You can do that too. Your normal network charges will apply. Just put GM Studio at the start of the text and you can drop Hannah a wee message, or myself or the team. But Hannah, for now, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Absolutely love that. Love that. So many compliments. And we quite often show monofilament pieces, or quite often have a lot of monofilament left over, but we don't always get the chance to use it. So that's giving you a great idea to maybe think, I'm going to get that out of my box and I'm going to start using it. Now, I've got a couple of treats I want to bring to you. Before, now, this showstopper is amazing. Amethyst chain, a metre. Hannah and I were talking about it in the very short break that we had. And boy, oh boy, I have to lift this up even higher. I cannot wait to bring it to you. There's 150 of them in stock, but they will not be here for long. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh, my word. See you later. I'm off. Job done. Outfit finished. Don't you think? That could finish your outfit. That was my achievement of the night, just finding a gemstone strand to finish my outfit. There, I'm going home now. But can you see that completely? No disrespect, I love my dress. My dress was a gift and I really, really like it. But, I like big butts, I cannot lie. Doesn't this just finish it off? Because look at this. Nice dress. Nice dress. Sorry whoever bought it to me, I do love it. Amazing outfit. It doesn't... And I remember one of the ladies from Vogue magazine said when we did an interview quite a few years ago for Vogue magazine, and I was asking them about jewellery, and I said to the lady, sort of, for you, jewellery, how do you choose your jewellery? And she said, when I wake up in the morning, I choose my jewellery before I choose my outfit. And then my outfit is based on what I've chosen my jewellery to be. That's a cool way to do it, isn't it? What am I going to wear, James? I'm going to wear, obviously with Hannah, no disrespect, but I imagine I'm going to wear pearls today, but with strand, oh my. But love to see Hannah's pearl collection. But this for me is a head-turning piece. This is something I would wear if I wanted to have a little bit of extra boost of confidence. Sometimes we need that, and sometimes there's nothing wrong with admitting that, and it's a lovely thing to think, actually, you know what? I'm going to get my most decadent smoky quartz out, and I'm going to wear that down the shops while I'm looking through the freezer aisle. I'm just going to do it. You never know, you might meet Peter Audrey down there. I do too. Yes. So I'm only glad I get to show them off. £21.95, but not even that for the most luxurious look. There is not an alternative to smoky quartz. I've been talking about this all night. What is it? Oh! No way would I think if anybody was wearing these, just one of them, that would only be £15. No way, Jose. Oh, you jokers in there. I love it though. I do love it because we had the rounds. Oh, they were like under £10, weren't they? The rounds earlier, 10mm rounds. I'm sorry, I can't stop trying it on. I just want it. Would you, honestly, if you saw me with this on, would you look and think, that probably only cost her £15? You wouldn't, would you?
No.
Even if you were a jewellery maker. I work here. I still wouldn't look at that and think, but that was only £15. I'd be thinking, oh my word, that's probably one of the £25, £30 strands. And boy, oh boy, I wish I was watching that night and I could have got one. You have a great chance to try our most decadent Smoky quartz for a fraction of the price. That's £10 off per person. That allows you to get the Smoky quartz rounds from earlier. If you'd budgeted for a strand like this, that means you could get this and the strand of rounds. And the rounds were just of similar colour, quality-wise. So it completely changes an outfit. I'm sorry, but I can't stop trying this on. I have to just keep it. 11 left. 16 in baskets. Oh, I want to say best of luck to you, but also I'm quite envious at the same time. No, I can't get it, but you can. Enjoy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. This one's huge. 12, 14, 16. That pair in the end would be perfect for earrings. Less than £1 each. Oh my word. Lots and lots of you there. Kathleen's in Lancashire. I've got Teresa and Devon, Vivian in, Brenda's there. Lanarkshire, Kathy, Marina, Somerset, Yvonne's in, Patricia's in, Lola's in. I love the name Lola. Guest designer Claire's daughter is called Lola. Next one, did you just say black diamonds? Oh, rhodolite garnet. Oh, my T-bar, that's why I can't find it. It looked good when we were looking out at the back, but when we're at the back, there's new light bulbs and the lighting is much, much better than it was, but it's still not as bright as studio lights and it's still not natural daylight. It's all about colour with this gemstone. Oh my gosh. Are these natural? They have to be, right? Stop the bus. You need to get on this. This is amazing. Never before have I seen it like this. In the light situation out there, I didn't see it. I'm going to be honest. I did not see it. And Rob, I don't think you did either. What you are seeing here is the highest calibre of rhodolite garnets, because you get more purples. But wait. Rhodolite is a blend of pyrope and almandine garnets. But this has got natural, sunset, golden, reddy oranges within the purples. It looks like, it genuinely looks like I have a water painting with an orange sunset going into red, going into purple. This looks incredible. Wait till you see. I don't know if it'll come across on the TV, but have a look at these. These aren't just, the majority of them are rhodolite garnets. That one there, can you see it? Can you see the golden? It's like a sunset. Hints of hessonite garnet in there, isn't it? These are phenomenal. And the fact that there's such a great quality and size, there's such a big amount that you've got lots of 6x5mm and lots of 9x6mm. This quality looked good outside, but looks even better in bright lighting. Imagine how it would look in natural daylight. I love a garnet. I really do. And to get natural rhodolite, this is fabulous. What was that, Sonny? It was launched by our gorgeous Jenny in the morning show. Presenter Jenny. They were. Oh no! Jenny's in trouble. I love her, but come on now. That's not right. Oh no. That makes me sad. It really does. Your garnet and the rhodolite variety, it's all about the colour and it's all about getting the purples. And if you can see them, you've got the highest quality of rhodolite garnet you can get with colour. And you've got that. And you've also got that amazing almandine and pyrope blend with more of the pyropes giving you those wonderful red, golden, orange sunsets in the middle. This is a connoisseur strand. This isn't just a lovely strand, it's for collectors and connoisseurs. These are mesmerising, totally natural gems, faceted to the highest calibre. There are so many on there. I don't even reckon these would be 50p each. Can I count some? Once I get to 40, I'm going to stop. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. About halfway. Genuinely about halfway. In fact, just shy of halfway. That is 40. So you've got on average, what, 25 pence a stone? Of some of the highest quality I've ever seen. And that's less because it's only £17.95, they're not even £20. This one's birthstone, that's an amazing strand. Gems of distinction with a black poché, well done. Are you ready? If I had drums, I would do a drum roll. I would try and do a Canon Carpenter and play the drums. If I had a red carpet, I would roll this out as if Beyonce was coming. This is an amazing moment. Are you ready for this? I hope you are. It's a star by of all star bys. It's amazing. It's stopping the show. That's why we call it showstopper. Are you ready? Let's do it. Is the regal purple we look for, isn't it? When you want an amethyst, straight away a colour pops into your mind, just the same as it does when you think of sapphire, just the same as it does when you think of a diamond. You think of a certain one that you've seen in the past. This is textbook quality. I say this a lot when I'm talking about gemstones. If I could open a textbook and see and pick out an example of amethyst, this is the strength of colour, it's the clarity that I expect. It's the quality I would want for anyone. If you're the first time seeing us, this is the quality I want you to know we're capable of. This is what I want you to look for. Honestly, do not accept anything less because it is available and it is possible for you to own this. There are a huge, huge, huge amount of ladies and gents who love amethyst. Totally natural amethyst. There are 10 carats, they are faceted rondelles for you, and there's sterling silver chain. It is a reorder. It's the biggest quantity we've ever had. The reorder is bigger, almost double what we launched. It flew out back in May, and that's just shy of a year we've had to wait for this to come back in stock. So just bear in mind, when you see something, our buying power is incredible, but if the gems aren't available, then we can't just buy it. So bear that in mind. We have a quality, we stick to it. We wouldn't go and get a lesser quality. It's probably why we've waited so long to get that same high caliber. It takes a long, long time to facet this amount of gemstones, to put them into faceted wrap loops like this. The good job is you don't have to do it. You've got all of that handcrafted jewellery here for you already made. Now, that's not being a cheat. It's not in any way. I don't know if you've ever tried, it depends how much time you've got in your hands. I've tried to wrap loop, it took me a whole weekend. I appreciate I was using the wrong gauge of wire to make one rosary style link necklace, but that's not the point. It took a very long time and it's very frustrating and it's very difficult to get exact perfectly wrapped loops. You need to trust me on this. There are 155 and they're going to sell out. Are you going to get one? If you've been waiting since May, I can only apologise. And thank you for your patience. If you've just tuned in, you've tuned in on the best night. You're lucky, lucky ladies and gents tonight. This is thought to be the second favourite colour of both ladies and gents. Blue is thought to be the first and purple is thought to be the second. February's birthstone. This is so beautiful. Whoa, just whoa. Now, that's looking at it without a price point in mind, no price point in our heads. For a full metre, not 50 centimetres, it is a full metre. Now for me, knowing that we've done 50 centimetre chains in sterling silver with genuine gemstones with wrap loops for what, £21.95, £19.95, knowing the price this is going to, I would understand why you've waited since May for this to come in. It's totally genuine, totally natural amethysts, hand wrapped. Have you got a phone in your hand? If you haven't, trust me and find one. Even if you think this is not something you're going to go for, just trust me. I'm not asking you to cost, all I'm asking is your time, not your money, just your time. I wouldn't ask you to do anything that would cost you anything. Time is all I'm asking. Just give me a small investment of your time. JewelleryMaker.com. It's so easy to log in, it's free. I'm just wanting to make sure you're getting involved in our showstopper. You don't have to call us. You don't have to press your button once so we can speak to you. You don't have to do a thing. Just show us, just give us a chance. A lovely message from Jackie, thank you, in the West Midlands. You've said, I've always missed this, so I'm really pleased to finally get it. Thanks for a lovely day, everyone. Oh, Jackie in West Yorkshire, thank you for even tuning in. What a lovely message. Are you ready to see what we can do for this? Hannah, at £14.95. You know what it's like for Amethyst, you know how popular it is. Everybody's flying in the phone lines on the web. Call me now, 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. I've got so many multi-purchases on this, which is an amazing thought to feel that you could have money set aside to buy one and be able to buy two. Maybe you had been waiting since May and you've been thinking, I'm going to wait, I'll see it one day. It's an amazing, amazing achievement. Congratulate yourself, pat yourself on the back on this. There were 150 with over 14 baskets, not to mention how many have already gone. Congratulations. Hannah, what do you think of this piece, the chain, the amethyst, what would you say?
It's one of those things that I've always sort of admired, really. I mean, the amount of time that it would take to make that is incredible. So it's hugely time saving. It's beautiful just on its own. You can just wear it on its own, or you can make like beautiful tassels with it. Like, you know, there's lots of things you can do with it. I mean, simple bracelets or anklets and things like that. It's, you know, there's a multitude of things that you can use it for. So
I'm
that,
just thinking,
coupled with the fact that it's a fantastic colour, you know, purple being one of my favourites.
Yes.
You know, so you know, it's a winner in my book.
For me, I'm thinking, now that you mentioned that, in the last kit that you had memory wire. Imagine you did, and I think you've probably done something like this before, I've probably got it from you, but imagine you did different lengths of this chain and you looked through the memory wire and just
angle it.
What you said, you gave me the inspiration. It's probably you that showed me at first the graduation of the lengths of chain, and have it on a pair of earrings with tassellating. I mean, who's not going to notice amethyst sparkling in sterling silver? And you're what? Oh yeah, it was only like £15 for the entire metre. And that's going to be more than a metre of sterling silver used. That's going to be, what, 2 to 3 metres minimum of sterling silver used. You don't need to pay for that wire. You don't need to cover that. I mean, we'd sell a strand of amethyst for £15. It's not out of this world. That is really, out of our usual remit. We do that. It's a brilliant price point for, and think how many are on there. Should we do how many are on in, how many are on 10 centimetres, and then we can work out a metre? I mean, I can do it full length all the way along my ruler, but I mean, that is a full metre of sterling silver. I'll move my cup out the way, sorry. But for 10 centimetres, we're looking at 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh gosh, that's hold on, I'll do it without that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So for the length that you've got, it's about 120 faceted amethysts.
It's a gorgeous colour as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a real deep purple.
I know, it's not as if they're sort of, especially with silver, I always find with white metals and precious metals, if you have a gemstone that hasn't got a strong intensity of colour, then what you could get is a lot of a pastel colour. But to see how strong they are individually, because they're spaced by a white metal, yellow gold's a bit more forgiving, it's quite warm, so I always feel, and you'll know better about this because you know all about colours and how they work, but for me I always find if I've got gold, it can, if the gemstone was on its own, it can actually maybe look a bit more pastel if the gold wasn't there. But next to silver, I mean, you can't hide. You can't hide if you're a pastel gem and you're set with sterling silver. It will be quite obvious. They are popping, every single one of them. Potentially 120 of them. The quality is there, the colour is there, and I'm not just talking about the quality of the gemstone or the quality of the faceting in the gemstone or the quality of the colour. I'm talking about the quality of the sterling silver wrap loops. Look how intricate they are. I couldn't do that. If I tried, I couldn't make them that perfect. Hannah, you could. But it would take a long time.
It would take a lot of concentration, it really would, to get it that accurate.
Perfectly uniform.
I could make a wrap loop chain fairly fast, but you know, if you want it to be that perfect, you really do need to take your time over it.
And it gets quite frustrating, doesn't it? It's
well,
quite
it would take quite a long time, I would say. A good few hours, certainly.
Now, we were just talking about this a minute ago, Rob, how you could cut in different lengths and have earrings, drop earrings from them. There are plenty of ways you can. Don't feel bad about cutting it. I know a lot of people think, oh, I can't cut it, I need to have it like that. It's stunning. But you can cut it, can't you, Hannah?
You can, yeah, absolutely. I mean, well, I've said before, I've seen, I think it was 11 gemstones as a drop on a pair of earrings, so 11 on each side, and they were something like, I don't know, 20 something pounds the other day. Certainly more than £21 anyway, but they were in a shop in Stratford, so the shop I keep bumping into you.
Oh my gosh, the same one?
Yeah, that one.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was the one where I saw turquoisanite.
Oh.
Yes, that's a new gemstone. It's turquoise colour magnesite, apparently. It's called turquoisanite. Lovely shop, don't get me wrong, but it's £4.50 for turquoisanite. I was like, oh, there's something didn't teach me at the GIA. Oh, that's because it's not real. £14.95. Have you got your, sorry, how many have we got left? Difficult to tell. All right, lots and lots of you there with lots and lots of baskets. Not trying to call you out, but I'm totally going to say your name. No, I won't say your names. I'll say your locations. I've got Northumberland, Lanarkshire, Greater London, Powith, Kent, Merseyside, Hampshire, Staffordshire, Maine, Alaska, Aberdeenshire. Yes, we're worldwide. We are. Song is coming to mind, but can't remember the rest of the words. Yorkshire, Kent, Cambridgeshire are in there, and that's just a few of you who've got it in baskets. Not to mention those of you who are thinking, do I pick up the phone? At least every second person has got a multi-purchase on this. Imagine that, £30, 2 metres of amethyst, £15, 1 metre. Sterling silver, you have got yourself a treat. Now, you don't even have to know what you're going to do with it. Hopefully you'll get one before they sell out, and they will sell out because they're unreal, and they're a reorder from one that we had originally of a soft launch, and you're getting the reorder. Since May we've been waiting for it, so bear in mind it's just shy of a year. Fire. I'm in love with this stone. It is the ultimate superstar buy of the year, could we say so far? I'm going to say it, the ultimate. No disrespect to any other superstar buys. It is all about this. Epidote and lots more. We'll see it in just a very short sec.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Jewellery Maker have a special offer running on our workshops. If you book yourself on 4 workshops, you'll receive £50 off. We have a variety of courses to choose from beginner to advanced, covering a wide selection of mediums. This is a limited offer until the end of February, so book your places now to avoid disappointment.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Peridot is a member of the olivine family. This spring green gemstone is also the birthstone for August. It's a really interesting gemstone in the fact that when the light rays are split between this gemstone, you can see the resulting effect by eye. You often see doubling of back facets within this gemstone due to the high birefringence. One identifying feature of this gemstone is it often contains chromite inclusions. These chromite inclusions interfere with the structure of the gemstone and create wonderful lily pad inclusions within the stone itself.
Alrighty, I have so many treats. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend so far. I definitely have. Goodness gracious me, I've had some fabulous guest designers all weekend. I had Sarah Elvin on Friday. I had the lovely Karen Crawford last night. And tonight I've got Hannah Osborne. I mean, what a night. Oh, what a weekend. Hannah, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right, actually.
Enjoying yourself?
I've been fighting a migraine for a few days, so I'm okay at the moment.
Is it feeling any better or is it still sore?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well, it started on Thursday, but
I know.
yeah, today was a bit kind of okay.
Touch and go.
But if I leant forwards at all, it felt like my head was going to explode.
Oh no!
So yeah,
but you're
all right now, I think.
You're all right now. Good.
Yeah.
Rob, our producer, suggested a coffee, so maybe that helped.
Coffee and tablets.
Actually does.
Yeah.
There we go. Actually does. So wonderful. Right, we've got lots and lots coming your way. Have I told you about my zircon? Can I just tell you again? The gemstone that changed the world. 4.2 billion years old is the world? No. We thought it was, and then we found this. 4.5 billion years old, I'll have you know. Only thanks to this gemstone. It does look sparklier than my diamond ring. Oh, that's because it is. I love my diamond ring, thank you for getting it for me, but still, it's sparklier. It's got to be, it's doubly refractive, it's got much more, no disrespect, but much more in a diamond, which is zincly refractive. I'll tell you all about that really shortly. Can't believe it's our last hour at Epidote. I'm going to twist it with our Epidote because together would be magnificent. Do you think? Virtually eye clean in your Epidote. Golden undertones there. What a treat. How stunning. Both coming up. Still to come for you. Right, should we start off with the very, very last of stock of tanzanite? Did I say that? Tanzanite. You need to be quick. Tanzanite and pearls. Wow. Wonderful. I've just heard the word nonsense and then the word price together in a sentence. Oh!
Can't be right. Okay.
That's not right, is it? No, it's not. These are so trichroic, it's unbelievable. Purples, pinks. Be quick as you can. I had no idea we were going to go that low. I knew it'd be good. To be fair, I don't like commenting on prices, but I have to agree it's a nonsense price. Hope you don't mind me saying that. But it's tanzanite! Blink and you miss it. Log in as soon as you can. Multicolour tourmaline last in stock. You saw what happened with the tanzanite? Okay, well, the same is probably going to happen with this. Quickness-wise, I'm not commenting on price because I don't actually know. I don't like to know. I ask my producer not to tell me on most treats. Sometimes on Superstar buys and Star buys I like to know, but other than that I want to be surprised with you, and I'm very much surprised tonight. Totally natural. The gemstone we had on last night in lovely plain rondelles, so to have faceted rondelles to go together with them, that would be magnificent. Aren't they fabulous? Got some indicolite hues in there, which is a very rare variety of blue tourmaline. You've got greens in there, hints of green tourmaline, chrome tourmaline as well. Could be, you have to check with a Chelsea filter to see if it comes out red, see if it's got chromium in it. But very rare. Rubelites in there, pink to woo! Nonsense price is the theme for the hour, might have just been told. Oh my word. Low quantities, but amazing, amazing deals, quite simply. The only reason I think there's any of these left is simply because there's been queues on the lines the day they did it. That's the only reason I can imagine there's any space on these. How pretty would it be just to twist it like that as a bracelet? Totally genuine tourmaline. Oh, I'd love that too. Did I mention these are natural, coming from the Sinhalese word for? I mentioned it yesterday, I'll mention it again today. Sorry if you already know. Tourmaline, mixed precious stones with over 100 to collect. Brilliant. Moonstone time? Oh, where's my blackboard? Oh, may I borrow that, Hannah? Sorry. No rush, thank you. Hello. How are you? Gosh, it's hot in here. These are phenomenal. They're huge. 95 carats of rondelle. Look at these go. Wow. Indian moonstone, you know, it's my favourite. It's never let me down in quality. They always blow my mind. Look how big that one is. That is a whopper. It's huge. Ooh, I'm spinning around. Oh, sorry to say it, Kylie Minogue, but hotter than Kylie Minogue in her gold hot pants. This is fantastic. Wow, so look at them go. And this isn't, whoa, should be $13.95. Oh, they're so chunky. These are fabulous, 6x3 to 9x5 mil. We are dropping them, and we are dropping them like they are hot. £9.95. Is that just agreeing with the nonsense price theme of the hour? I think so. What do you mean you have nonsense bundles coming up soon? Feels like we haven't had any bundles, that's fair to say. We've got chalcedony. Is that coming up as a nonsense? But yeah, Paula's got 2 of those. I love your work, Paula. They're fabulous. Ah! Enjoy them before they sell out. They are fabulous. Enjoy them when you get them home. Chalcedony, these are lovely. I mentioned these earlier tonight. We had drops, and then hello. We had drops, and then we had I mentioned the opportunity for these. These are lovely rondelles and puffy ovals. Now, forgive me on the information, these are plain rondelles. It does say faceted, forgive us for that, but it will be the plain rondelles that you're getting. So EU GC10, and look at those go. They glow, don't they just? Really glowing, and a bit more of a royal blue, which would look great still with the lighter chalcedony blue, the sea blue we had earlier. Do you think, Hannah?
Yeah, I think so. It'd go very nicely with all the Pantone colours, and maybe some mixed beryl, something like that would go nice with it as well. Oh, very pretty colour.
I like the sound of that. I really, really do. Twisting them to see just those twisted together. Chalcedony usually, well, we've had price points from £40, £30, £35 chalcedony. These ones were only £13.90 if you add the 2 together. We're going to go lower. Guess where we're going to go? Are you ready for this? 61 in stock, £8.95 for the 2. Oh, if only it was Pantone colours of 2016. I think it is. Whoop, there it is. Hannah, you're brilliant when it comes to colours as well as designing, don't get me wrong, but what would you sort of say to go with these? What other colours, or maybe metal colours, what would you put with these?
Well, metal colours, it depends on kind of the look you want. I mean, if you go for silver, then you get a very cool kind of effect, and it's quite
icy,
sort of icy, yeah, modern kind of twist. But you could kind of go a bit vintage as well and go for the pink tones as well. So you know, because of the rose quartz and everything, why not rose gold, something like that, just for a bit of a change. But the beauty of blue is it goes with any metallic colour. So, you know, it's really versatile. I think that's probably why blue's such a popular colour, actually.
I think so. And you could wear that casually with your denims, or you could dress it up and wear it with a... Oh, I saw a lovely blue coat the other day in a lovely shop in Leamington. It was on sale. Might have to think about that. So if you have a look at number 3 and 4, your sort of sea blues and your Serenity, and then you see the stones there. That's like a bit of the number 6 as well. It's almost like a mix of all 3 of them, isn't it? Between 3, 4 and 6. It's got a little bit of all of them mixed together, so it really definitely will go with your Pantone colours if they've got so many in one. Enjoy that the code's there, EUGC10. Do you know what it was? I started reading it and then I turned my head and I started reading it and I turned my head and I was like, I should have just kept reading it. T-bar to T-bar. Huge, huge lapis lazuli. Now there's something not too dissimilar here in the book. Under snorkel blue, you have a lapis lazuli Faceted drop strand. Yes, you do. Now most of our lapis lazuli is dyed, and there's the Faceted drops. And this is January's magazine. You can tell because it says Happy New Year. It's 235 carats. Humongous. I'm sorry, but I can't show you them all because they're jammed on the strand. That they're not all facing you, so they're not being rude. They're just packed. Too many on the strand. Never too many, is there? You want to use gold wire with them? I like coppery colours. I don't know why. Hannah, what would you go for?
Yeah, I mean, if you can get sort of like an antique gold kind of finish, so slightly a softer tone, that looks very nice. Pyrite goes very nicely with it.
Oh, of course.
Or you can go for a bit of drama, and so like an orangey, a fiery red tone, something like that. So carnelian's a good one. Fire opal, if you're lucky enough to have any.
Could you imagine?
They'd look fantastic together.
That sounds fabulous. And knowing you've just had some pyrite flowers in your previous kit.
Yep.
Nonsense price. Whoa, 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 the magazine one, the one in the magazine now, I'm not saying it's the same strand because it's not, because it's got a different code. Oh no, it's not, it's the same code. £10 off! Ah! My eyes are popping out my head. Enjoy. Lapis lazuli. Cleopatra used to use it for eyeshadow. Imagine that. Yes, I had totally natural. Yes, yes, yes. It would just crush it up and use it for eyeshadow. The luxury of crushing up genuine gems for eyeshadows.
I know, it's ahead of a time though. Mineral makeup's all over the place now, isn't it?
This is very true, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not that I suggest you crushing these up and using it for eyeshadow, but at $19.95 you pay more for one eyeshadow these days. I love that Rob went, yeah. How often do you buy eyeshadow? Do you buy a lot of eyeshadow? No, I didn't think so.
Too many questions. Too many questions.
Well, he is an actor and he does do plays, so you never know. Certain roles might require stage makeup, but love that. Love, love, love it. I've got some fluorite. Now, I love these. They're like pillows, like a good cheeky pillow. They're narrowing at the ends. They're quite a lovely shape. They're natural. I did this strand the other day, and it's the last of stock. So popular. I've only got 17 of them. They're amazing. They really, really are. You've got some zebra jasper, sorry, not jasper, you get a bit more zebra jasper than you do zebra fluorite. It's zebra fluorite hues in there as well, and opportunities. Look at that one, that you could wear that with citrine jewellery. And that one as well. I mean, you put those two together. You can wear it all together, don't get me wrong. The great thing about fluorite is you can enjoy all of them together with their natural beauty and their markings and their individual colours. They've all got that phosphorescence going on, fluorescence going on about them. But you've also got the option to separate them and use them with amethysts and amazonites and aquamarines and citrines and other gemstones. So it really, for me, is a lovely gemstone to add to jewellery or gemstones you've already got, but also to wear on it. So when I think fluorite is an amazing, amazing gem.
I love it. I love it. That reminds me of tropical fish. It always does. Yeah, you know, just all the different sort of styles and shapes and colours and things, and quite sort of aquatic with the tones as well. I mean, well, maybe not necessarily, but for me it is, because I just imagine fish in it in sort of like a greeny, bluey sea.
Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. I don't know how many tropical fish you could get for £7.95 though. No, obviously, I don't want you to not get a fish and get this instead. If you're going to get a fish, still get your fish. Rob wants you to get this rather than your fish. But if you even just thinking of that, to get tropical fish, you need to pay for the tropical, to be able to keep the tank heated. You need to be able to get some fancy system to clean the tank, because I don't know how close you are allowed to touch the tropical fish and all these fancy things. I love tropical fish, don't get me wrong. But, yeah, so does Amelia. She loves the tropical fish. And these are very much like that. I completely agree with you. Absolutely 100%. £7.95. It does make me think of the Caribbean and totally tropical. Love those. They're about to go. A lace bundle. Oh yes, not shoelaces. No, if you've just tuned in for the first time. Real lace. Wild rose, bluebell, and hyacinth. Can we do it? Yes. Woo. Just making sure we're allowed to do this. Oh, now I'm just going to put it on my wee blackboard, because you get lovely, lovely lace. Lovely, lovely. But you also get a variety of patterns. Now you get 5. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show 3 on a board. Sorry, this is taking me a minute. Wow. There we are. There we are. Sorry. One of them looked like some briefs. Oh, really fancy one. Why can't you attach them to them? I remember, no, Linda made Steve a gemstone thong.
She did.
And he put it on TV. Yes. Oh, only Linda, this is true. Oh, look at the heart. The butterflies. Butterflies make me think of love, the symbol of love. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. I was reading a book and it said, think of something that makes you feel happy and the symbol of love. And then a butterfly went past and I was like, oh, I'll make it butterflies. How pretty is it? I need this. Jenny Cleary would say, I need this. That's beautiful. That's like one of those massive butterflies verging on a moth. That's stunning. Oh, you're right there, Amelia. Yeah. Look at these, the fish, the Pisces sign. Sorry, I do like the butterfly, but I'm moving you over. I've got it the wrong way round, but that's stunning. Oh, £29.85. I love the blues as well. This is your Serenity blue. You've got your Pantone colours. How much can we go on about that? But it is. This would have gone lovely with my dress last night. Will I just go home then? £11 an. You did say a nonsense price there, but I didn't think you would do it on lace, especially when we had the stiff stuff tonight. Did you get the stiff stuff? I want to spray it. I really want to have a go with it. I've never ever been able to get stiff stuff. It always flies out, and that's available. There's some left on the web, right? You spritz it, make sure it's soaking wet, and then you leave it to dry. You can either air dry it or get a hair dryer, or maybe you've got a heater. It looks like a hair dryer. You know the fancy jewellery heaters. Use one of those. What do you do? Do you leave it to dry itself, or are you impatient?
Just leave it to dry, air dry. Yeah.
Ah, Amelia's cut me a bit. Can I stiffen it? Can I use it? Can I?
Yes.
Amelia says yes.
Move all your other lace out the way.
Keep all my other lace out the way. I'm going to do it. I'm totally going to try this stiffen stuff. I love all of this. Oh, look at that butterfly. It's so detailed. Oh. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at that.
You could make that into a fantastic brooch just on its own, couldn't you? If you stiffened that and then stitched like small gemstones to it and a well, I guess a clasp of some sort to the back, a pin.
I love it.
Quite flamboyant, but I love it.
It's beautiful. A butterfly. Love it. Can I use my stiffen stuff?
I'd probably pin it onto a hat, actually.
Yeah, I'm going to use my stiffen stuff. It's at the bottom of the screen. Ready? Or don't I have to hold it? Will it spray it away? I'm going to spray my finger.
It'll get...
Oh, I've lost my... I'm going to keep my butterfly then.
It's not instant though. You've got to let it dry.
No, I know, but I'm so excited. I'm going to turn it round. Make it all wet. 15 pieces in total. So it's not even £1 each. It should be £29.95. Do you leave it? Is working, I think. Do you leave it in the the glue, or do you move it to the side? Do you leave it where you spray it?
I mean, it depends on if you're going to form it into a shape. You might put a stitch through or a pin or tack it or something like that.
I love it.
Did you ever make papier-mâché bowls with a balloon?
No, I wish I did.
So yeah, so you blow up a balloon, you papier-mâché strips all over the bottom half of the balloon, let it dry, and then pop the balloon and you've got a bowl to work with. But you could do that with lace and that.
Doesn't smell very strong. Can't really smell it at all.
Yeah.
Sorry. Well, no. No, but you know, you want to, if you're spraying it, you need to realise if you're going to spray it in a well-ventilated area or what. I've got a bunny rabbit, it's very, very sensitive to smell. You can't really spray things around it. You can't, because the respiratory, they have respiratory problems, so I can't even put incense candles on or burners or anything on, so it's something I'm always aware of. Sorry. Right, think amethyst. This would go perfectly with all of those laces. It really, really would. I hope you got the stiffened stuff. Fingers are getting sticky. I should probably wash them. Imagine I could just like hold on to this tassel for a while. It starts to stick and go step on it. Just gonna have to imagine. I'm like, oh no, my finger is stuck. It's stuck. 4x2 to 8x4mm, 22 centimetre strand. How stunning are these? These are very reminiscent to the star buy I had last night of the lovely pink amethysts. So very, very sizable, so I won't be able to do the same price as what I did last night because these are much bigger and they're not a star buy. But if you want to put some of the lace with it, you can see how beautiful that would be. Oh, they're lovely. It does go beautifully well. You'll even go with the Serenity blues, I think. How lustrous is that lace? Doesn't that look gorgeous? £17.95 we should be, but not tonight. No, 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 that's not your price. Oh, I haven't sang that for a while. I like that. £11.95. Amazing and amazing. How low can you go? That was pretty low.
That was.
Pretty low. 22 centimetres. It's not even sort of shorter strand or something you'd be thinking. It's just perfect. With any of the previous kits, do you think with the rose quartz in the last kit, would that have worked?
The rose quartz, very nicely with your amethyst chains as well.
Oh gosh, yes. If you've got these amethyst chains, congratulations. We've been waiting for them since May. If you didn't get them, there are a few left. Well, if everybody checks out in the baskets, there won't be any left, but a lot of people are thinking about it, which is fine. You don't need to rush here. I don't mean to do that, but there's still a space if you wish to get that chain. Oh, I love it. Love, love, love. Alaska with this show, well, showing an interest, should I say Dorset there as well, West Yorkshire, Deborah Jane, sorry, forgive me, lovely name, Derbyshire, you've gone for two, collectors in Gloucestershire, Christine's in Kent, Paula's in Essex, multi-purchases there as well, Paula, sorry, forgive me, Angus are with us as well, it's really busy. Lots of people adding to their order. Isn't that fabulous? I'm just going to remove this amethyst chain, but that was really affordable, it went to £15, so if you add the two together, you're not even looking at £30. Even if you add on post and packaging, you're not even looking at that, really, are you? That's amazing. If you haven't opened an order, it's only £2.95 for the day, but we're running shy of the day finishing. I've got got my zircon. Very soon. Very excited. Now, lots and lots of baskets. If everybody checks out, it will sell out if you only go for one. If you go for more than one, then there's not enough for everybody. And with the peridot, what do you think? Stunning greens with the pastel lavender. It makes me think of Wimbledon always. And the Houston Hornet basketball team. Because it used to be green, purple and white. Can't believe I'm doing it. I've waited forever for this. It's time to give it its moment. Drum roll please, red carpet please. Sit down. You're amazing, Amelia. It's star buy time. Sure. Super. So, I don't have a red carpet, but I do have a black board. That is how I will display these for you. The fire that's coming from every single one of those zircons is magnificent. Do you understand how fire works? and I'm not talking about lighting a fire, I mean in gemstone industry terms. Regular viewers, I'm so sorry, because if you've ever watched me before with a zircon, you will know this, or a diamond or any other gemstones, but I want to explain something to you, which sometimes we forget, and it's understandable, it's not a bad thing, but I apologise if you know this. The way fire works, and in fact I've been admiring Hannah's beautiful, stunning engagement ring, as I always do. The fire that comes from that diamond is magnificent, and this is with no disrespect to diamonds, but diamonds are what we all class as the ultimate fire, isn't it? When you see that rainbow of colour from a diamond, it's called fire, the result of dispersion. So to make it very, very simple, I'm going to pop this down. When light comes into gemstone, say it's a normal gem, so it's faceted with a table at the top, so it's flat, it's got a crown, it comes out diagonally. The widest part here is the girdle, and then it comes down to a pavilion, so this is the pavilion, and the bottom is known as the coulis. So that's the sort of gemstone, flat, crown, pavilion to the coulis. When light comes in, and it goes in the crown angle, so that diagonal angle there, it comes in and it bounces, goes along the bottom of the gem, and that's called dispersion. When that happens, that single light breaks into all its different colours, all the colours of the rainbow, hits the next corner, comes out of the gemstone, usually around the crown angle. When that happens, when it comes in, comes along, dispersion happens, the result that you get up here is fire. All right, so we call it fire, but it's actually the result of something happening called dispersion. Light dispersing into its different colours, really, really simple, although it sounds a bit confusing. With a diamond, it comes in, it disperses, it comes out, you get fire. Brilliant, right? All your different colours of the rainbow. Zircon, light comes in, splits. So you get double. Goes along, as it disperses along, you're getting double. As it comes out, you're getting double. You've got a doubly refractive gem. Now, a diamond is singly refractive. That's why the light refracts once. It goes in once, it comes out. This is putting it in really, really simple terms. Anybody who studied gemology, anybody who studied diamonds, anybody who studied sort of gemology will know that there's much more to it than that. But I'm just trying to break it down and make it as simple as possible for maybe those of you who've just tuned in, and maybe you're not interested in the scientifics of gemstones, but to make it understandable and quickly why that happens, it's because it's a doubly refractive gem. It breaks the light twice and it comes back at you, so you get, for me, you get at least double of what a diamond can offer. As I say, no disrespect to diamonds, but it's very, very rare. It's not been as commercially viable to sell this gemstone as an engagement gemstone because there's just not enough. And it's also not as hard as a diamond. A diamond comes in at 10 in the most hardest scale, the hardest mineral out there. Brilliant gem to wear every day. So therefore, fantastic, perfect for an engagement ring, because you will wear that every day. But for a zircon, there is what? If you've got an Olympic-sized swimming pool and you put all of the world's zircon in, like all of it, you'd be lucky if you covered the bottom of the swimming pool. That's how little zircon there is in the world. It's very rare and it's very collectible. Diamond-wise, there are a lot more diamonds. Diamond is pure carbon. Pushed together, heat and pressure, really, really next to the Earth's crust. Again, this is very, very quick, but that's how a diamond is evolved and how it happens. Zircon is different. Zircon can be up to wait for this, regular viewers, I know you know, but 4.5 billion years old. It is rare. It is old. It is collectible. It deserves to have every moment of attention that it gets and much, much more. Now, you would think to get this colour, you would dye it, you would treat it, you would irradiate it, you would heat it, you would do something. And you can do that to zircons. But when you've got them and they're natural, why bother? This is a totally natural zircon strand. So therefore, and no disrespect to blue diamonds, I've never offered you a natural blue diamond. I've never had a natural blue diamond in my hand. I have a gemstone that's not as hard as a diamond. It comes in at 8 at the most hardness scale. Diamonds are coming in at 9 and 10, so diamonds are harder, but this is still very durable. It's way over half and only surpassed by your sort of corundum. It's not one that's going to be soft in any way. It's a very, very hard stone. Less of it in the world than you have of any diamonds. Exceptionally rare and exceptionally colourful. How strong is that natural colour? It's not pastel. Absolutely not. It's strong. It's intense in its colour. So it's not a slight blue. It's a strong, intense blue. It has fire and brilliance. That's all a given. Look at that. You can see that yourself. Now, This is no disrespect to the cameras, but there's no fancy filter on that camera to make that fiery like that, is there, Kerry? No, we don't even have any in our company, do we? Not that I'm aware of. We don't put fancy filters on them to make them look sparkly. Other places can if they wish. Some people spend £500,000 on lights for their shops, for the window of the shops to make the gemstones look. You would, why would you not? If you had that money to spend, you would try and make it look as amazing as possible. These are totally natural. They are limited. I wish you the very, very best of luck. But what's amazing is there are so few in the world for what you're about to get. I used to offer one of a kind in a particular channel where we buy our zircons from and through. Totally natural zircon. When you have in a one of a kind piece in platinum for one stone of a 6x4mm, you were looking at 4 figures. I have zircon 4 to 6 mil. I'm not comparing the quality. I'm not saying that this is the quality of the same one in 4 figures in platinum. I'm not saying that. But size-wise, fire-wise, and colour-wise, blue zircon fetches a high price point in many, many places. Do your research, and I hate to say that because I don't want to teach you to suck eggs. I know many of you know, but this is the most affordable blue zircon strand we have in the entire company. There's another one you can get, it's £99.95. No disrespect to it, it's 3 centimetres longer, and there's a slight couple of carats of difference. 3 carats of difference. These are bigger in their shape, but there's a difference in the length. At 52 carats, SLVX74, if I just type in natural blue zircon on the internet, which you can do too, you will see what you could be paying, I imagine. I've not done it yet today. I wanted to do it with you because I've done it before and I'll be thinking, if I know a price in my head, you'll be thinking that's not real. Oh my word. Now this is a 40 carat stone, £13,500, no, £13,755 for a single stone. It is a 40 carat stone. Engagement style ring, natural light blue zircon, 2 carats, £490. I'm not saying any of these websites are trusted, I don't know, I'm just typed in shopping and that's what's coming up. But £1,900. I just want you to realise what prices zircon can fetch. You won't often see it in the high street because it's very, 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 very rare, although I've got a full strand here at 69, oh how much? Oops. 52 carats, I nearly said 69, forgive me. 52 carats. I'm terrible, aren't I? The lowest price ever, $69.95. If you were to go to a jeweller's and look for one zircon of natural blue for $69.95, I would applaud you if you managed to get anything. And I don't mean that with disrespect to jewellers. I love jewellers. I think they're fantastic. If they weren't here, we wouldn't be here. They allow us to be able to look at genuine gemstones. Please don't get me wrong, but we're looking at £1.34 per stone. Just to own, for me this is about the rarity and collectability. To own such a rare gem, and I am proud of this actually. I've managed to convince 3 gemologists that I was wearing diamonds when I was wearing naturals or white zircon. I had them in earrings. It's very difficult to tell. I had them in earrings. We're out at a meal, sort of a GIA function, and one lady said to me, and a gentleman said to me, "Oh, are they diamonds you're wearing? They're stunning." And I said, "Oh, yeah, they're natural gems," but I didn't say what they were. And it's understandable because you get more fire, or you've got potentially more fire than what you could get in a diamond. I'm not saying every zircon will have more fire than a diamond, but for the lowest price ever, I'm over the moon. Now, there's options elsewhere. I've just had somebody very kindly drop a message to say that they saw a white gold ring. A white gold, of course, has its costs, and I'm not comparing the quality. I haven't seen it as a text message, so thank you for that. Who was it from? Deborah in Greater Manchester, thank you for that. You've seen something similar, well, as a gemstone wise, you've seen a blue zircon, you've seen it in white gold, and you've seen it for the lowest price you thought you could see was £50, which is fabulous. Here I've got Debbie in New Jersey who's had a wee bit of research and look, thank you for that. 5.4 carat, now that's a single stone, that's a big stone, don't get me wrong, it's a really big stone, $594. Again, it's not comparing quality. These aren't single stones of 5 carats, so there's no way even slightly a direct comparison. But you have got 52 carats in one strand with a lot of gemstones in here. So it depends. If you want to be able to say you've worked with a calibre I would just put them in my safe. I would have them valued and appraised and just look at them all day, every day. I'm slightly fortunate because I've been lucky enough to bring you this, and I cannot believe it. Hannah, the fact that we've been able to see this more than once together is a dream, isn't it?
Well, the fact that they're still there is amazing anyway, but the fact that they've come down in price to that is just ludicrous.
It's mesmerising.
Can't quite believe it.
With many of them in baskets, I completely understand why you might think about it, and I understand that too. I would consider it if I hadn't seen it elsewhere or if I didn't know anything about it. And I don't mean that with any disrespect that you don't know. I've trained in genuine gemstones. It's my job, it's my life. I've done it for 10 years. I'm a little bit obsessed with it, I have to admit. But that's me, that's who I am. And for £69.95, if I could grab this, I would jump on it like a shot. And many of you might watch this show and think, well, why haven't you then? Because I'm not allowed to. I'm simply not allowed to. And when I'm off air, it's always put into a schedule. If there's any left, and there has been in the past, it's gone straight into the next morning's show or straight into somebody else's show. No producer would leave this available in the vault. Everybody schedules it. And if I'm not in, then I can't get it. But if I'm in on that day, I'm not allowed to be shopping when I'm preparing for my show. I'm not allowed to. It's just company policy, which I understand. Otherwise, I'd be on the phone all day, every day, and no work would get done. I can't believe I'm calling this work, but you know what I mean. At £69.95, give it a chance. If you wanted something rare, collectible, natural, durable, and genuine, then you're looking at it right here. It is a connoisseur stone, no doubt about it. But the one Debbie was mentioning earlier that we read out, saying the funny thing is, I just saw that it said natural, but later in the details it says heated. You've got an authenticity certificate that you can print out. It's 25p to prove that these are natural. What we do is we get certificates on our gemstones to prove the treatments on them, because we need to know. I can't be a professional and say, well, I don't know what the treatment is. We have to, it's what we do. I can't say something's natural if it's not, and just for the record, I wouldn't, because if somebody did that to me, I'd be raging. I'd be really annoyed. I talk to you as I talk to my mum, as I talk to my best friends, as I talk to my brother, my family, my partner. This is the exact same way. I wouldn't recommend something, I honestly wouldn't, if I didn't believe in it. I believe in it, and I know what else you can pay elsewhere. Now it's getting a little bit tight, and I have very few left. So best of luck to you. I don't mean to rush you, but in West Yorkshire, London, Sussex, Cambridgeshire, Cardiff, not to mention those of you on the phones, can't believe in Essex you've managed to get two, but that is just blown my mind that you've even got the chance to get one. There are lots of you showing an interest. Do not rush. Do you know what I would say to you? Is write down the code. It's SLVX74. Now this is the lowest price it has ever been. It's never been lower. £69.95 is the lowest price. Alrighty. It has been seen before. It's been seen with myself and Hannah. We saw it. I can't believe we've got this chance twice, but we have. It deserved to be a star buy because I wanted everyone to get a chance to know about it. If it's not the one for you, no problem. I just wanted you to have the chance to see it, and I wanted a chance, because if it's just in the hour, I don't have time to spend with it as much as I would like. I can't tell you about the fire and dispersion. I can't tell you about the rarity and the collectability and all of that. And I would do it all day, every day on everything if I could. But on a star buy, I'm allowed a little bit more time on it. And I would talk about it till the cows came home. I really would. And then till they go away and come back again. Literally, I could go purple in the face talking about this. I'd talk about it forever, but it doesn't even slightly come across on camera. Enjoy it. It deserves to be enjoyed, and it deserves a special moment. And if you have, I appreciate you might not have the money set aside, but you've got 30 days to make your mind up. You don't need to rush. To put it with the Epidote, well, that would just be a dream come true. I've got 4 treats to bring you in the space of 9 minutes. So I'm going to be very quick, but very affordable. Right, box, oh sorry, not box. Labradorite, let's grab that for you. Wow. Faceted, we had a look at these earlier. Faceted, plain rounds, and drops. Wow, 2mm for you. These are stunning. Faceted, rondelles, plain and drops. Now what you can see in the central ones that are 2mm rounds, a little bit more of the greens coming through in those, can't you? Really lovely, all natural, totally natural. Now the rondelles are coming in at 3x2 to 4x3. Look at the amount of fabulous schiller coming from those. And the drops go up to 10x4mm. And then the seed beads are 2mm in there in the middle, and that's a genuine Labradorite. They are gorgeous. Now, should be priced. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, as Beverly Knight would say. Oh, only $15.95, but hey, I've only got £10. Can I get this? Oh, yeah, how about that? What do you think? Yeah. Boom, boom, shake, shake the room. £9.95. Labradorite, such a selection in there. What do you think, selection-wise, Hannah? Has that given us quite a bit to play with?
Yeah, I mean, I think you can make quite an elaborate sort of choker necklace with it, and then just, you know, all the different sizes. You could do like a weave and then have the sort of the pear drop ones as the bottom edge.
Ooh,
so
that's a nice option.
And then use the smaller ones to make sort of like ladder weave, something like that. Maybe little flowers, whatever you like, really.
Labradorite flowers, imagine that. You can get all the colours in your petals that you would dream of. Mother Nature, well, Mother Nature made it, it's totally natural. And endorse it's in Paul and Essex, having a great night. Multi-purchase 3 for Paul and Essex. I wonder if you're going to maybe make some pieces to sell with that. I'd love to know what you're going to make. Obviously, you might not want to give away your ideas, but it's lovely. Well done, you. Well done on that. Right. Pink opal and dendritic opal. Wait to see this. My producer's favourite opal. Oh. Well, if you could get Ethiopian opal nuggets, you would add that in there as well. Totally natural, perfect for the pinks of 2016. We look for our natural tones. If you were fortunate enough to get the amethyst, wow, that would be lovely together. Huge quantity there. And then the gemstone we've been talking a lot about. If you got, just the other day, we had these amazing dendritic agates in cabochons. If you can put them with dendritic opals. I know that they're a different gemstone, but they've got dendritic inclusions and they can look quite similar. In fact, a lot of people have had to do tests to tell the difference between which. Very, very limited, so let's see how low we can go on these. You're going to get both strands. Ow. No, we're really here. Felt like I was dreaming there. £4.95. Is it? Look how long they are. They're about 85 centimetres each. Approximately. Whether you put them together, whether you keep them separately, I think they're a lovely, lovely combination. There's the dendritic inclusions, make it look like sort of Japanese ink paintings, artwork. Love, love, love it. Oh, I just want to restrand that and put that on straight away. Lots of multi-purchases. That would give you a lot of dendritic opal, wouldn't it? We very rarely see it.
It would. I mean, you could just literally just take one of those, restrand it, and I don't know, sell it £25, £30, something like that.
For opals, absolutely.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
Why not?
Oh my gosh! Imagine you gave somebody in your family the gift of opals.
Fantastic.
What a treat. October's birthstone as well. Nobody would have thought that would. It's quite as affordable. Shares its birthday with tourmaline as well. If you've got the amazing tourmaline strand, you might want to put some of those together with some of these, and then you have a very, very much opal birthstone treat. I can't believe that's the same price as what you could get for some burgers and maybe if you're, well, can you get a drink with a burger for $4.95? I don't know. I don't go to burger places.
You don't eat burgers, do you?
No, well I do, but I usually go for apple pies instead.
Oh, fair enough.
I love a good apple pie. You always have to wait for them. There's never any ready. Ooh. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
That is beautiful.
Together. They just naturally started hugging.
Look at that.
Done.
Stunning. I love that.
Oh my gosh.
I'd wear that all day long.
Oh, I love this. Paula, lovely. Oh gosh, I'm so excited for you. I'm over the moon. Paula, I wish you every success for it. Paula in Essex is trying to start a business and she's stocking up from JM. For all of us, we wish you the very best. If you need any help, if you need any sort of hints, or if you want some expertise, always get in contact with us. I'm not saying I'm an expert, but Angela is one of our sort of business academy leaders. If you've not spoken to her, been in her workshop, drop her a message. JM guest designer Angela Edwards. Have a wee look on there and see, speak to her. If you need any help, you might not. Either way, best of luck from all of us. Hannah's nodding away. Best of luck from Hannah and all the team. But we hope you have all the best success for 2016. What a wonderful way to do it. These, and you've got some beautiful treats tonight, so that will be an amazing, amazing opportunity. $6.95. Yes, I can. Let's add those. My thumbs are slightly gem tied, but 33 in stock, and you get, well, you get all three. You get double strands of the amethyst in the pastel pink, and then you've got the Bridal or amber green, however you wish to call it. The amber green has had treatments to be heated, as is the pink. The natural ones are the big ones at the bottom. They're there for you as well. YQGC96, what a treat. Susan's in, Jill's in, it's a busy night. Thank you so much for joining us. County Farmana is with us. I hope I said that right. I don't think I did. Forgive me. God loves a trier. I gave it a go. Cheshire with it is as well. Hampshire, that's what I used to get told all the time. God loves a trier. Don't know whether it was because I was trying as a child. I don't know. £6.95. Thank you so much for joining us. It's lovely to see. Well, you got to try. If you don't give it a go, you'll never know.
Exactly.
Give it a try. £6.95. Now, these are going to be allocated on a first come, first served basis, so I wish you the very best of luck. But you can do it. You can. Oh, I could have just said they were stuck to my thumb, so I had to have them there, couldn't I? Lapis lazuli bundle. Hold on. There's some seed beads hiding in the back. Coming through. Coming through. Oh, wow. Now, we've just had some wonderful drops with a big discount. I wonder if with that discount we could put it towards what we're about to see here. So let me just show you quickly these drops. You don't get these, we've already had these, but they went from $29.95 to, was it 14? No, it wasn't as low as that, was it? 19, I was going to say, it wasn't that low. $19.95. £10 off you got on that strand. If you got it, well done. Don't worry if you didn't, it might not have been the one for you. You might have been thinking, oh, do you know what, I'm looking for lapis lazuli, but I don't want drops, I want nuggets, seed beads, or different styles of drops. You do have drop style nuggets, and your 2mm faceted, and then your smaller nuggets as well. 85 centimetres for this one, 38 centimetres for each of the other two. Only £13.85 is your should-be price. But if you're a regular viewer, you'll spy that it's 85 pence and not 95, and we always end in 95 pence, so we have to go down. We never go up. We only go down. Oh, that is down, isn't it? £8.95. You did warn me, yes, but I still didn't take a heating, did I? Didn't take a...
It's not down, that's a plummet through the floor.
Yes, that's like a fallen off Snowdon. That's wrong. £8.95. It's like somebody's just knocked off your pedestal there. Been at the top, not all the way down. That's amazing. Who would have tuned in tonight and thought, I'm going to get myself some lapis lazuli? I'll probably get a good couple of 100 carats for £10, 470 carats. Yeah, I'll spend £10. Paula's gone for 3. Paula, I'm over the moon. What a lovely, lots and lots of messages coming through for you, Paula, to wish you the best of luck. Oh, who's been sending those? Sue in London's wishing you the best of luck. We'll get them on. Good luck, Paula, from Sue in London. Many, many other ladies and gents took the time to send you messages as well. Paula, best of luck from everybody. And remember, we're on Facebook, Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook, so there's a great community on there. Forgive me if you're already on there. I know a couple of Paulas, so if it's you, then forgive me. You're already there. Right. Can we do, oh, more than likely, should we do a star buy? Should we do peridot? All right. It would be rude not to, wouldn't it? Star buy! Wow. We get our peridot from a variety of places. Hunan in China, Shanghai in China, and the United States of America. There are sort of 3 main locations where we get our peridot. And boy, oh boy, they're fabulous. Oh, love them all. What we tend to get with the USA peridot is what you're seeing here. Lovely clarity. You also get that in Hunan and Shanghai, don't get me wrong, but in this particular occasion we've managed to get really sizable pear drops. Now I was talking to my producer earlier about Epidote and how popular it's been over the past couple of weeks. Whether that's because we're coming into springtime and Epidote is quite a springy colour, not bouncy but spring-like, the season, or whether it's because you just love it. Either way, it's been selling out like there's no tomorrow. So to have it as a star buy, well, that's even more exciting, because for me that feels like we're covering what you're after. You're buying it, you like it, so let's do an outstanding price. The price point on it, we'll put it this way, it will go along with the theme of the hour. It's not going to be $27.95, $24.95, $19.95, $17.95, $14.95. I don't think we can do it for that, could we? Could we? What could we do? Because bear in mind, if you tuned in for the first time, you would have no idea as to whether this was a good price or not, right? Because where else can you buy Peridot like this? On TV. But just to make sure, I'm going to go to $12.95. It's my final star buy of the night. There's a whole point or a whole reason why people tune in for star buys, because you can get an amazing deal, right? There's no point in me saying star buy and then doing the same price as usual, because that would just be annoying. I wouldn't be happy with myself if I said star buy. I would lose all credibility. I would lose all my. Everybody knows me because I'm honest and I'm natural in what I say. I don't fib to anybody. There was a point. I remember when I was told this when I was younger. I think I told one fib. I think I said a hoovered when I hadn't. I don't know what it was. I'd done a fib, and I remember. I can't remember. I'd come up with a fib, and I don't know whether it was my mum or my father, but they said, if you come up with a fib, you have to have a very, very good memory, because you'll never remember the fib, and if it ever comes back. But in all fairness, I do have a very good memory, and I think it's because I learned that when I was younger. I thought, what's the point in telling a fib? Because you're then going to have to remember. I thought, I've just got time for that. Really? At totally natural Peridot, there is absolutely no reason for me to fib to you, because you'd never watch me. Why would you join me? I wouldn't join me. I'd boycott me. I would. I'd think, well, if you're not going to tell me the truth, what's the point? This is bringing you natural, genuine gems. Only you know if you want it. Only you know if you think the price is great. Obviously, I've got my opinion, but that doesn't matter. It's all about the quality and the colour I'm here to talk about. I'm here to talk about the calibre of the gemstone, what we've got in the vault, what I've seen. You know if you want to spend £12.95 on a Peridot, or if you don't. You'll know what you've set aside. It's an amazing, amazing treat. What do you reckon? I've got Hannah sitting to my right, your left. Hannah, for £12.95. What do you think of Peridot? Is this a quality you would expect to spend for that much money?
This is amazing. For my birthday and Christmas presents from my sister, I got a Peridot ring and then bracelet for Christmas as well.
Did you?
Yeah,
I knew you got the ring.
I need to make myself a Peridot necklace.
To go.
I'm gutted because I won't be able to get that one, will I?
Well, I would say maybe, but they're only 72 in stock. It's 17 centimetres, and I've got a lot of people showing an interest. If you've never tried Peridot, I can't believe I'm saying it, but for the quality, it should have been £17.95. That was our price for it, but it is a premiere, so it's £12.95. I can't get in trouble because my sales manager did it, okayed it, so that's fine. And I'm just going to stick to that. Hannah, you have been amazing. I'm going to come and join you, and I'm going to bring some of my star buys, and even one cheeky treat that we didn't get to do. Let me bring this over. I'll bring that over as well. I might have brought as well. Just brought my whole tea
laden with goodies.
Well, you know what? If we've got them, why not?
Wow.
I've got so many treats that we've had tonight. If you haven't seen them, can I just show you my Labradorites? Because this is a wonderful treat.
Fantastic, aren't they?
They're mesmerising, aren't they? Wowza! We're just trying. This is like it's like a girls' night in. Instead of trying on outfits, we're just trying on gemstones. Labradorites we had. If you just tuned in, where have you been? Wow. Wow. This one looks like a. You know when you get sort of tropical like t-shirts with sort of palm leaves and tropical sunsets on them. The one in the middle looks like that now. £17.95, and I've got 17 in baskets. Enjoy it, treat yourself, but don't miss out. This should have been much, much more in my opinion, but it doesn't matter. I'm not trying to imply a value or worth because it's only £17.95. It's there. Enjoy it. Just enjoy it. What a treat. So sizable. It's creme de la creme quality, isn't it just?
Beautiful.
Chain-wise, that would go lovely with your top.
It would.
It really, really would.
It actually looked lovely when you had it just like a long necklace earlier.
Yeah.
Just put a clasp on the back.
Yeah, or even a jump ring, because you could just put it over your head, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Don't even need a clasp. How intense is that colour? One of Hannah's favourite colours is your purple February's birthstone with over 20 in baskets. I'm not saying it to rush you, I'm saying it to help. We're coming to the end of our show tonight. And a metre of sterling silver, we counted, was it 12 and 10 centimetres? About 120 amethysts in that one strand. I love it, you've got amazing. The Epidote on.
Yeah, I'll put it down.
Epidote pearls. Now, we didn't do this, Rob, and I don't know if we have time. We don't. All right, I'll put it away.
Okay.
I'll save it for another night, don't you worry. For your zircons. Oh my gosh.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
They are another world. There's lots in baskets. My best advice to you is, it's a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got lots of time to think about it. It's more than 2 2-week holidays. Don't rush. Take your time. And if you do decide to go for it, first of all, can I commend you for trying something different? And can I wish you the very, very best of luck on it, because there are a limited amount. And I hope you get one, because it is something that deserves some time. It really, really does. Hannah and I have been lucky enough to see it more than once. And I never thought that would happen. Patricia's asking if I've got the Sphene. No, I wish, because that's my favourite gem.
Don't
next
get
to
us
rose quartz. Yeah, I didn't get to launch Sphene. I'll get over it probably no time soon. Yeah, no, I absolutely love Sphene. I wish I had Sphene for you, but no, I do not. If there's any way I will get my hands on Sphene, I will be going. And you know what? On Wednesday, I'm going to wear my Sphene ring just in tribute to Sphene. Hannah, thank you so much.
Thanks for having me.
Oh, please do check in the website for when Hannah's next door. And I've left it a bit late. Sorry, we love you lots. Take care of us. See you soon. Bye.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road,